Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Taverns Deep. It has been a while. A lot of things are going on, and quick recap before we say hello to our lovely players once again. Our heroes had just taken out the big bad evil guy of the chapter. Just found out that it's not the actual big bad evil guy of this whole scheme, and they now have to ruminate on that, especially since Sha'karr over there just killed the person responsible for destroying his entire clan. Who'd have thought? And we still have a werewolf problem over there, too, so who knows where this little story is going to go. Joining me in this campaign, of course, is our lovely players. We have Nathan as Avack, of course.
I'm hungry.
Lord. We, alongside us, we do have Wolf playing as Sha'karr.
Hello.
We have our boy Shuka played by Shnun.
Hello.
Lord. And Soleil played by SPD64, aka Nicole. What
I
happened?
nearly died last time.
Nearly died.
That was fun.
Oh, and of course, before we do get into the campaign proper, in addition to our nice little recap there, we do have Maximus Effort dropping in 10 gold pieces for our stream. Thank you so much, by the way. Someone gave me a generous tip at work, so I'm going to go ahead and pay it forward to you guys. Have a great stream, friends. Hugs, kisses, and warm feelings. Oh, the wholesome. My
You're
heart.
awesome.
It never ends.
Keep working hard. You got this.
And while we have this moment of reprieve, let's see how everyone is doing here. There is probably a new character, Evie. I think I missed something here in the chat about what's going on. Did I?
I think they think you're hiding something.
Me? No, I'm not hiding anything. What are you? What are you talking
Wait,
about?
what?
I really believe you.
Excuse me?
The Dungeon Master says that. Should we ever believe him?
Oh no, you should never trust the Dungeon Master.
Point proven. Point proven right there.
Oh, and they're complimenting the little Pride Month drawing. Because we're in a call that is a little different than where we would normally have our talking avatars, I figured, you know what? It's June. Let's spice this up a little bit. And so we're using the Taverns Deep LGBT drawing on the stream as our nice little placeholder for our calling icons. Look at how adorable that is. Oh,
Yeah, we're in the
They're
wrong
cute.
call. It's they.
I didn't even notice we were in the wrong call.
Oh, whoops. Oops.
it's fine. It's fine. One of these days we'll make like a nice little asset to represent us in a different way for the stream. Plus, again, look at these babies.
Look at them. No, fair. Fair point. They are looking quite fabulous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We'll be playing around with the way that the stream looks more in the future until we find something a little bit more coherent and cohesive to represent Taverns Deep. But for now, I like this. This is nice.
Cool.
Very cute.
All right. So, my players, my gamers, we ready to
Yes.
we ready to roll some math rocks and have a good time?
Yeah.
Good back.
Woo, math. Oh,
Whoa.
Nathan's beginning.
Yay!
That's on character.
What are you eating?
I have potato chips.
You have what?
What'd he say?
I have potato chips.
Oh,
Crisps,
crisps.
Nathan,
They're
we're British.
crisps. You're British.
Bring shame on our
Remember
country.
the crisps.
I have crisps.
No, it's too late. No, it's too late now. You already
I'm
said
American now.
Yeah,
I'm a localite.
He's been Americanized.
Disgraceful. Disgraceful.
Soon he'll be using whole words and he'll be easier to understand. Unless he goes farther. Unless he goes farther south. Unless he goes farther
That's
south.
real. It's gone to the point where I say herbs instead of herbs.
It's
Oh
hard. There's a
my.
H. H-E-R-B-S.
I know.
Look,
Yes.
if you want, I could put an accent on if it would make you feel better.
No, you're a
If-
fake
Are you
person.
mocking me?
I'm not mocking. Why would I be mocking? Just because using that accent doesn't mean I'm mocking you guys.
I'm
Yeah,
joking.
fake. You're American. You're not British.
Why?
It's fine.
Tell me, Wolf, why is it that we sound more British than these actual British people? Maybe it's because we're exaggerating the accent a little.
I sound British. Excuse
Probably
me.
it's because of that.
Okay, wait. Hold on a sec. I do not appreciate that label. I mean, come on. Just because I'm not born there doesn't necessarily mean I don't have the heart of a British. Come on. Seriously.
Excuse me. You mean the
That is
heart of a
attitude-
Brit?
No. Wait. That is the attitude of a weeb.
No. We have a term for that. It's called a Westaboo.
How dare you even imply that I don't sound British? Excuse me.
Okay, hold on a sec. I just realized how fast this just kind of just diverted real quick.
I mean, it's always fun. It's always fun. And speaking of which, Emma Sun, thank you so much for the Icelandic gold pieces. Got my pig chips with guacamole. Ooh, guacamole and chips.
Ooh.
Heck yeah. And ice cream ready for this stream. Man, listen to her. She's more ready for this stream than we are. I don't even have snacks.
I have a milkshake and I had jelly babies and crisps, so
Bro.
I'm all set.
Bro, I don't even have food. I'm not going to eat for the next 4 hours. This is I love
This
you
is my
guys.
first time having snacks on stream.
And now I'm sad.
So
you can go grab some once we get to the break.
Oh yeah, we'll take a break a couple hours in, so be prepared for that. And it looks like the stream was thoroughly entertained with our exchange.
Yay! First 5 to 10 minutes of just bickering, just to get us all warmed up.
This is just everyday occurrence in our calls.
Pretty much.
yeah, no, that's pretty spot on.
Except a lot more degeneracy because we can't be bad on stream.
So 50% more arguing between me and Vince.
I'm pretty much the same regardless,
yeah.
so that's just you guys.
Oh. I mean,
Hashtag Sparky
Okay.
Wolf.
you know, you're not wrong. All right, so let's get this ball rolling, because I think I've been thoroughly wasting some good time here doing some prep in the background while deceptively distracting everyone with these unfortunate conversations. Maximus Effort at OVAS. I'm in a convenience store right now, Vincent. I got you. Hey, my man.
MVP right here.
Oh, this is the one time where I forget snacks. I don't even have my little thing of M&Ms. I should have taken a picture of my stream prep, but I was gone all day. But distractions aside, we do need to return to this. It is currently midnight in the campaign. It is the middle of the night when you have defeated the big bad evil guy of this chapter. The Dragonborn lays there with his head facing in the wrong direction and very much dead. The message delivered via the body echoes through the room, and I guess we figure out what we're going to do from here. Starting with Avack, just going from the top of the call, and the next time we do a nice little rotation of who's doing what, I'll start from the bottom and work my way up just to keep it fair. Avack, what are you doing in this moment?
So after hearing the message that was just left to us about essentially just progressing the speed of the resurrection of the big bad, after letting that sink for a quick second, Avack is gonna quickly check in with Sha'karr to see if he's doing all right. Like, hey, Sha'karr, you doing all right?
Sha'karr puts his sword into the ground next to Tiris's body.
Okay.
I'm fine. As long
This
as
man,
Yeah.
this man, he's the one who hurt you?
This man was the reason for my clan being slaughtered. My father being killed. My entire bloodline almost, well, actually completely erased. I believe after we ran away from that slaughter, it was just me and my mother. We ran as far as we could. but he was always chasing us. And it wasn't until she sent me on my own to divert the attention away from me. She ran off on her own. I don't know if she's alive or not. I don't know if she's alive.
I'm sorry that's happened to you, Sha'karr. He wouldn't leave you alone. I'm sure she's out there somewhere. I hope she's doing okay. But, hey, you finally got some revenge. You think you're gonna be okay from now on?
Yes, it'll just give me a moment.
Alright. When you've had your time, there's something we need to talk about.
I don't think I want to spar with you right now.
Now's not a good time for sparring. Not now. We'll talk in a bit. Avack's gonna wave as he walks away back over to Thymus to make sure that he's not gonna go out of control.
In that moment, since Kiala did approach while Sha'karr was speaking, she will come from behind and give Sha'karr a proper embrace. So, a hug. Whew.
Sha'karr has tears start to fall.
Oh no, my boy.
Protect him. No.
Beneath this hard exterior was a soft boy this whole time. Oh, and because this question just popped up, I am so sorry to interrupt this touching moment with it. For those wondering where a boy Ethan is, our Eaglecrye, our Thymus, he is currently elsewhere, and he will be joining us later in the stream. So don't worry, we'll still have our cat boy. No worries.
Yeah, cat boy will still be doing. Right now, he's just doing the big boy stuff. I don't know why I called it that, but yeah.
Why would you call it that?
Yeah,
Getting that bread, my gamer.
he's doing a good thing, okay?
He's
Probably have a thing she could refer to
I'm
as.
so proud of him.
Yes.
Oh, goodness.
Doing some good. Okay.
I guess we can consider this interaction as something that both Sha'karr and Avack both partook in. You did mention that he's currently crying right now, Wolf?
Yeah, he's just sobbing a little bit.
Now look what you've done. Even Kiala's crying. Like her face is like pressed up against Sha'karr's back, holding him tightly. We're having an emotional moment.
I have such a vivid image of it in my head.
Yeah, I do.
This game anymore. I thought it was supposed to be fun.
This is supposed to... Did we just play the game, or did the game play us?
You played yourself.
You played yourself.
The food.
But yeah,
But
Hashtag hug for Dragon Daddy.
hugs for Dragon
From
Daddy.
I wrote the
Thanks for Dragon Daddy.
He needs them.
Look at this chat. Look what you did to this chat, Wolf. Look at them. Look at them. Are you gonna alleviate these tears? Or are we about to
Yes.
are we about to fill that ocean with salty water?
yes, I'm about to.
Okay.
Thank you.
She's not gonna be letting go for a little while.
It's been a long time. I feel like I finally avenged my clan, my father. And why, Kiala? Why doesn't it feel like we've won?
Oh dear, now you've asked that question to the wrong girl now. That's gonna suck. She, She braces herself to just kind of explain a very simple truth that she, as kind of a battlefield veteran, already knows, and is now assuming that Sha'karr hasn't yet understood until this moment. All we do is fight. That's why. It doesn't stop. You just get used to it. Oh, we're gonna have a very tearful moment today, I think. Good lord.
It started so depressing.
Right?
Give it a sec.
Give
That
it a sec.
emotional shaking you have when you're so invested and it hurts.
Oh, that hurts.
She
Give it a sec. Give it a sec.
She kind of leans around and helps to kind of lift the sword. I think you need some fresh air. How about we go up to the surface and find you a place to relax that isn't, as she stares at the dead body, here.
I'll be fine. He stands up and gently pulls Kiala up with him.
Oh.
I'm going to make sure. I'm going to make sure that this doesn't happen to anyone else. For my family. Because I still have family to protect. You are all my clan. So I will do everything in my power to make sure that nothing happens to you all.
Why do you hurt my soul, Wolf?
Damn it.
But no, that is a legitimately good moment, though. Kiala will hug him tightly, of course, and will kind of help him walk towards the rest of the group. And she does, of course, ask the question that should be obvious, but I guess it should be heard. So, this is our family, then? As she gestures to basically the whole party.
Yes. As unorthodox as it is.
I can hear that smile in your voice.
Yes. It is.
Flaws and all.
Flaws and all. Okay, I believe the adrenaline has run its course, and now I'm starting to feel it.
Oh god, how much HP do you have, by the way?
I am currently at 39 out of 134.
Okay, yep,
Woo.
Ugh.
So then everyone's kind of hurt if they've got, like, HP like that. So,
Yeah.
Kiala's gonna do the... we've seen this so many times in movies and cartoons. She's gonna take Sha'karr's arm and kind of put it around her, and just to make sure he doesn't stumble over from the loss of adrenaline, an arm around his waist, and just kind of help him walk. Just lean on me for a little bit, okay?
Yes. Thank you.
Maximus Effort coming in with 5 gold pieces here. Take this and buy Sha'karr some ice cream.
Buy Sha'karr some ice cream.
He needs it.
You know what? Thank you for the 5 gold pieces. Now, the only thing I can imagine, though, is because I imagine he's still hurt. It's going to be those situations where he's going to use the ice cream to cool himself off physically, then pops the lid and eats from it. Oh, yes. That hurts so good.
He needs some milk.
No!
He needs some milk.
But we had a nice moment there, and I approve of this. This is nice. Shuka, how are you going to be doing this after now being addressed as family and Avack watching over a werewolf Thymus who seems to be twitching a little bit as he's looking around because now there's nothing to kill. But yes, what does Shuka do in this moment?
Oh god, he I guess from the start of it, while all this is going on, he just slumps down. He's leaning all of his weight against the thing he's laying against, the pillar thing or whatever it is.
The tube with the grotesque experiments inside.
Yeah. turned to it, and because he is just exhausted, he's hanging on by 16 out of 106.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah, and he's still got the what is it called again? I forget.
His phylactery.
Phylactery, thank you. Yeah, he still has that in his claws. He's making sure not to break it or anything, but he's just more or less exhausted. But upon hearing that, because judging by his position on the map here, he probably at least heard what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
And he felt a pain in his own heart, hearing about the Tirith thing that Sha'karr was talking about, because they've talked in the past, telling each other their backstories in the earlier chapter. So he definitely feels pain, like his eyes may have stung a little bit there. But upon hearing the whole family thing and hearing Kiala help him out and whatnot, he just smiles. He really doesn't have the energy right now to talk or anything like that, but he's just happy.
Wholesome. In that moment, Irid will kind of check up on his little bird, and he'll know that he's tired, doesn't feel like talking. He just kind of wants to rest, and decides to slump on over next to him and put a wing around him for a little bit of comfort.
Shit.
I will say it must have been my internet again, but it cut out for me in a way, and I almost thought you said Irid picked him up bridal style to carry him out or something like that, which was about to have several questions towards.
No. Trust me, the chat heard and they know. He slumped down to sit next to him, knowing that he's really, really tired, and kind of puts a wing around Shuka to add a little bit of comfort so that he can relax. You did good, little bird. Let's kick back a little. As he takes a deep breath, sighs, and puts the rest of his weight on the pillar.
He says as he just kind of leans into the wing. Thanks. Oh.
When we're done with this, we're gonna need a stiff drink. What do you think?
As much as I don't drink, it'd actually be a good idea.
Some nice ale. Nice and cool, fresh out of the freeze. And he passes out.
Wait.
He is gone.
Right?
Thymus, there's a werewolf here. We still don't know if he's in control.
He's
It's not a good idea.
You don't understand. It's midnight. Y'all have been up since early in the morning. Irid is not a night bird.
Despite being a thief in the past, he's not a night bird.
Remember, he spent a good amount of time as a tattoo artist.
Oh yeah, that's right. He got his sleep schedule in order. Good on him. I'm envious.
I'm envious.
Good for him.
What? Wait a minute. What's this? An artistic bird with a proper sleep schedule? What?
Scandalous.
What?
Heaven
ma-
forbid.
How are you able to?
How are you able to
Get his Twitter.
get his?
This is
Twitter?
impossible.
Twitter account.
This is
His bird.
this is impossible.
What form of magic is this?
That's sorcery.
Even 5th edition magic system can't explain why an artist has a proper sleep schedule.
Oh,
We got some gold pieces in the void from Sunny. 300 Icelandic gold pieces. I swear you guys are making us cry on purpose.
We're not.
We're not even trying.
I am.
Lord.
Yeah, you are. You are.
And you're doing a damn good job at it.
But yeah, Irid
Oh,
passed
God.
out with a wing wrapped around Shuka, and he's just out like a light.
Oh boy. And you know what? And Shuka, again, he would be the one, to kind of urge him awake, hey, come on, we got to get out of here. He also just kind of dies.
Duh.
Don't say that.
Not
yeah.
died. Not died, but just like kind of.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, but as you two pass out, I would think Sha'karr is like,
Don't we still have the werewolf?
So like,
Well, Soleil is up next. So in this moment, you've seen you've heard a nice little emotional moment where two Dragonborns essentially acknowledge this party as a family. The two birds pass out against a pillar in sheer exhaustion.
So I'll say that she was around here, like as if I was after she almost died. She'll get up. She's a bit shaky because what's her health at? Let's see. 32 out of 107. So she's definitely shaken up.
Shook.
She's shook. So she's gonna I'll say here. And like kind of look at everyone and be like, oh, that's nice. Then her eyes kind of be like, wait a minute. One of them's glowing. The guy who I thought was no human glowing. She's just gonna like see that, remember that she saw that during battle, and just shout, but say loudly, kind of like a stage, kind of loud, like shouting, quote unquote.
Stage whisper.
Like, yeah, kind of like, he's glowing. What? And then she's gonna stumble. I say stumble because again, she's weak. Stumble over and look at Avack like, bruh.
what you see?
Huh?
But would you seen magic before?
She thought Avack was human. She didn't know that he was an ASMR. So she's gonna stumble over, give her kind of like a bruh sort of look, and be like, but sorry, could you give context to this? This is kind of confusing me a bit because you're bright and shiny and have wings, and I know there was mention of wings before, and it may be because I have a concussion or something. Yeah.
Are you hurt?
Well, yeah, a little, but I don't know.
Give me your hand.
What?
Give me your hand.
Okay. She'll just give the hand, I guess.
Now, where is it at?
I
am going to heal her a little bit.
You're gonna use
Healing hands. Restore 13 hit points.
There you go.
She is slightly less wobbly now. Yay.
Oh.
But still very confused.
Okay. Is that any better, Soleil?
You're still glowing, so if I don't know, I probably have concussion. I don't know what's happening.
Oh no. Yeah, no, I'm glowing.
Oh, I assumed you. Wait, that's probably racist. I didn't mean for it to come off like that. I just kind of because we look similar, so I assumed you were like me and were human as well. And I assume, well, clearly you're not, unless you are, and you know really cool spells, and I don't, which is cool. I don't know. I need to sit down. She's gonna sit.
Avack is gonna have a bit of a smirk and be like, yeah. I mean, I used to be human.
Oh, so I was half right.
Yeah. I mean, I look like a human to begin with.
Well,
I just
yeah,
kind
that's
of...
what I assumed.
Mm-hmm. I just kind of, became this after spending enough time with Master. A lot of training.
Huh. Yeah,
I don't remember how long ago it was that, I stopped being human. But, no. I'm not human anymore.
Huh. I mean, you still look it, if that's any consolation. And you
Oh, no, yeah.
I mean, you aren't human, but... Yeah. So,
And I got some cool wings.
yeah, I mean, you were blasting people. I assume that's to do with... I don't know. I don't know about this kind of thing. There's a lot of things I've... Like, she looks to Thymus. Yeah, there's a lot of things I haven't seen before. Wait,
Speaking of Thymus, we should be careful. I think he's not in complete control yet.
Yeah, her face is gonna drop, and like when she comes to the realization of, she's just gonna sit there and be like, "Oh no." Okay.
Can we quickly do an insight to see how Thymus is doing or something to see if he's still
that's
on the edge of control or not?
He hasn't made any threatening postures. He hasn't bared his teeth at anyone. He's just kind of there, like he's still processing. Nothing to kill. People are safe. I don't feel blood in my fingers. This feels weird. Like, he's obviously not saying that, but that's more or less like the impression as he's just kind of looking around the room with obvious predatory eyes. Oh, Lord. I guess what
Would you say he looks like he's posing a threat at all?
In this moment, no. Potential, yes.
All right, so I'm going to make sure that Thymus is going to be all right. If he loses control, we'll have to take care of that.
There's probably something you guys should know as well. So, Mama Bear asked about if anyone got bit during the werewolf attack, and I told her no. So I don't know how this is gonna. Oh dear.
I didn't know. To be fair, I didn't know about that either, and I don't know who else knew about that.
Yeah, cause that. Oh dear.
We'll have to talk about that. Among one other thing that we got to talk about.
What?
So, that guy over there, the dead guy.
Yeah.
Before dying, he said something, and it's not good news.
Oh yeah, that's. Oh. Bit of a boo-boo. Yeah, that's. Oh.
So, once we're doing all right, we need to talk about that.
Yeah. Is Sha'karr okay, by the way?
He just needs a moment.
We'll be fine once we find a good place to sleep.
Yeah. But, I mean, that was interesting though. I've never done that before. It was fun, kind of scary. I don't remember some of it. I think I hit my head when I fell. I don't remember a lot of it, but I remember some of it, and what I do remember, it was exhilarating, scary, feel a little bit hungry now, gotta be honest. Tired. A lot of emotions.
I'm glad you're okay, Soleil.
It's an experience, I guess.
Wait, do you have any food?
No, I wish I did.
If you did, we could probably have gave it to Thymus.
Yeah, I don't normally carry food around with me. I probably should do that. That's probably an idea.
When I was trying to help Thymus get back in control, I was able to help him do that with some food.
Oh.
And he's gone.
He quickly began running out.
How did we not see?
Oh no! It was it was happening while y'all were having the conversation. It was like
very.
And
Soleil's gonna get
I
up.
heard the growls from you.
Actually, I'll say that she gets up, but kind of like does it. You know when you get up too quick, so you get a bit like dizzy.
yeah.
I'll say that kind of happens. So she's like, whoa, okay. But yeah, she'll get up.
Thymus runs out, like on all fours is running out. Like he is not going to be staying down here this whole time.
Where is he? Which direction did he go?
He left.
Which direct? Wait,
there's only one entrance into this area, so where do you think?
Listen, I didn't see it. Okay, don't you sass me.
Assassin.
Okay. Where? Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna go follow him.
Yeah,
Vox gonna give chase.
If you're going, oh no.
Verico! Oh no!
Oh, if you want, okay.
Verico! Oh, there he goes!
I was going to ask if he could help us carry the birds up to the surface, but I guess we're gonna.
I mean, I could do it. If you
Wait. Well, give me a sec.
I'm giving you a sec.
Okay, not a literal sec. Stop sassing me.
What?
Sass.
What? I don't like you right now. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and. Okay, who has the lowest right now? I think Shuka has the lowest health, actually.
Well, between the two birds, we have Ear's at 47 out of 96. Shuka's at 16 now. So yeah.
Also, bear in mind, if you guys go to sleep, you replenish full health.
Wait,
Oh.
did we just? No, it was just a nap.
No, we didn't even nap. It was basically just from the battle. We didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys haven't slept yet, remember?
Right.
You've been awake since, like, early in the morning.
Those temporary health points are gone now, right?
In the morning.
Okay. I'm gonna miss those.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we... Crud, we can't leave Thymus.
That,
Can't leave
Speaking
Tavern.
of,
yeah, Thymus is, like, at the surface. I'm zooming out of the map because now I have... Oh, Lord, he's gone. That golem is still... That golem is still counting pebbles.
Still count.
the guy here, did Thymus kill him on the way in?
Oh, shoot, I forgot to put an X there.
Dead.
Yeah. And that golem is still counting, right? If I run past, it's not gonna bother looking at me.
1,132. 1,133.
The surface. After Thymus.
He doesn't have a voice, but he's counting pebbles.
Aw, listen, he vibing and living his best life. He's doing his job.
Oh, goodness. So I assume that Verico, Soleil, and I guess with the combined efforts of our Dragonborn, we're going to carry 2 passed out birds, help a wounded Sha'karr up, and Verico's just doing his best because he is not a strong boy.
Okay, look, we're not. I'm gonna go ahead and use 30 points of my lay on hands on Shuka.
Oh.
So like you just like you lean down, you heal him, and that's like kind of waking him up a bit. Like that's the
Yeah.
idea.
Oh.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, I just realized no one. Soleil's gonna quickly turn to Verico and be like, "Sorry, I forgot. Are you okay?"
Yeah. Can we just go up? I really don't want to
Yeah.
be here.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's clear that Verico has, like, no interest in
Oh,
being
wait.
in this room at
Is
all.
he scared looking right now?
He hasn't taken his eyes off the Lich.
Wait, would I need to make it insight to kind of deduce?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Wait, what's my insight again?
Deduce.
Come on.
Oh,
Come on, insight.
I want to do it too.
Oh, no.
Oh boy. Here we go.
We're back to this again.
Oh
Insight
boy.
plus
Here we
9.
go. Don't poke the body.
Poke the body.
Poke the body.
No, you're away.
I got 15.
I got 14.
What were the numbers again? I heard 14 and what?
15.
14 and 15. Wow, not bad, not bad. It does seem like he's been staring at the Lich body. There does seem to be like a legitimate fear there. You know, it's very clear that the Lich is dead, but knowing that it's still there, he doesn't want to be in that room, and it's just been kind of hanging by the entrance because he really wants to leave, but doesn't want to leave you guys alone.
So she can tell that he's kind of scared of it.
Yes.
All right. She's gonna walk up to him, put her like both hands on his shoulders, and be like, "It's gone now. It can't hurt you or anything like that. But we'll get out of here, I promise."
Oh gosh darn it! No, you guys are all in a feelsy mood.
Wholesome.
Apparently.
You know, everyone.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna say she hugs him.
God darn it!
Just
You-
to add to it.
You know what? You know, I think I now know how this all plays out. Nathan, fighting goblin. Wolf, honorable goblin. Nicole, wholesome goblin.
Yeah, I'm the goblin.
Wholesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight. You wanna fight?
No, no,
God.
oh, it's the duelist goblin again. No.
You wanna do?
Give me food.
I wanna do.
Feed.
Behold, behold, yeah, behold.
Yes.
You wanna spark? You wanna spark? Let me spark. You wanna spark?
Oh my god. What have I done? So, Tavern's Deep Goblin campaign when?
Oh my god. It's just gonna be sound
It's
like
the same
stiff-
characters, but they're all goblins.
I mean,
it's like a cheat code.
I mean, there is a short adventure called We Be Goblins, so
Oh no.
Oh my god.
maybe.
We'll keep that noted.
Man.
Yep.
Anyway.
Come on. Let's see. Well,
But
so-
to go back to that little hugging moment there, Verico, face is red, and is just going to politely and slowly take her arms off of him, like straighten her clothes and be like, "Thank you," and then try to go help Shuka.
Oh, she's Soleil's gonna stand up. Okay. Did he like that, or is he offended?
If she only understood.
She'll go into the burbs to see if she can help.
Verico's obviously having a hard time because heavy muscle bird.
Oh, are we trying to pick Irid up?
I mean, if Sha'karr did the healing thing, then that probably woke up Shuka to a degree.
Ah.
So he'll probably
I'll use 30 points of lay on hands on Sha'karr.
Ooh.
Weird.
So that way I can pick up Irid.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Flex. Behold.
How is he holding Irid? Like over his shoulder?
Bridal style. Do it.
Yeah. No, not bridal style. Well, that would be
Well.
that would be kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Bridal style.
Do it.
Oh no.
That's
Alright.
why Soleil picked up Avack when she had to save him.
All right. So my health is now at 69.
Eh.
Shut up.
Hey.
Shut up. Shut up. As I go over there. As I go over there and pick Irid up.
Okay.
Bridal style.
You pick him up, and I can't ignore this chat. I'm crying.
Oh, stop.
No, it's Yokai Dragoon. Verico, use your power bottom abilities.
What?
Bruh.
That's hilarious.
Bruh.
Hilarious.
I also saw Sila say Shuka should carry it. He can't lift him up. This twink cannot lift the twink.
This twink. Twink and twunk. Oh.
I like to imagine Irid, the way he's like positioned in Sha'karr's arms, like head's tilted, arm off the side, and it's like that's like the there's like my hero kind of like
Yeah, his like mouth slightly open a little bit.
I feel like he'd be snoring like, draw me like your French girls.
At one point, he like strokes Sha'karr's face.
How does Shuka react?
I don't like any of you right now.
If he's watching this like all around here, he is just like snickering and trying to like contain his laughter while it's like hurting his ribs. Like, ow.
That's a sweet gesture.
Give me ow, I healed you.
But he's still kind of low.
Let's get up to the surface. Avack has the right idea. Verico says, trying to kind of rush everybody out.
It's almost a vibe with each.
Avack is
He
gone.
bolted. He's
So
He instantly went to chase after
It's
Thymus.
transmission.
we'll do a nice little hand wave to get us up to the surface real quick. In fact, I'll put us over at the appropriate map just to kind of give us a nice little overview and to give everybody an idea of how it looks, even though I haven't edited this map, and I really want to someday. So,
Hey.
oh
So,
goodness.
did he happen to have anything that was of use?
When you
Oh yeah, looting the lich.
you want to loot the body right now?
I mean, because here's the thing.
We're not
like,
coming back.
We're not.
Would we really have any reason to come back?
The library. We still had that whole entire section to explore. That probably has very vital information.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
When everyone makes their way to the surface, passing the passing the golem, who's still counting the pebbles silently, and has now made an elaborate stack that probably by now looks like a miniature version of Jorgenfist in its prime. It's got little walls, a tower. It's like Lego pieces. And after ascending, you see that Jorgenfist is in shambles. There used to be stables that held mammoths, and they've all been collapsed. Mammoth tracks leading out into the distance. There are a pair of giant bird corpses that used to be rocks. They're now roasted, and Thymus is currently consuming bits and pieces of one particular roasted bird.
Okay, we're knocking him out.
Avack is currently watching Thymus, waiting for the right opportunity to strike.
Yes, we're knocking him out. He's not running away. Oh, wait, I'm carrying Irid.
You can put Irid down, of course, and it would be fine.
You look so peaceful.
You know what? Let's. If he starts stroking Sha'karr's face, Sha'karr immediately drops him.
He's not. He's just curled up in his arms.
No, that would have been funny.
Okay. I was about to say.
But
Drop
hold
him
the,
instantly, like,
Wait, Wolf.
that being said,
Well, since Sha'karr likes to pull this a lot, what if he starts stroking Sha'karr's face? If Shuka's nearby, he just maneuvers the hand to stroke Shuka's face.
Yes.
hold that thought. Hold on. We'll leave it to chance. I've got a D20. Let me roll and.
Oh no!
Really?
Oh.
Come on, fate.
I got an 18. God in heaven, why? Irid starts reaching up to touch Sha'karr's face with one taloned hand. Yes, I'd love some more food.
Hey, Shuka, come here for a sec.
Huh?
Come here.
Okay. He's like trying to hold his Snickers still from seeing that display.
Here, catch.
What?
Toss him?
Just dropping. I'm dropping Irid in Shuka's.
He's giant!
You can't hold him up!
He yeets Irid into Shuka's arm.
Oh my god!
That's hilarious.
If that happens, then Shuka's like, wait, what? Whoa! Go! And then just like immediately the weight just like kind of falls as yeah.
Should I roll to see how gently I threw him?
No,
There is no gently dropping.
yeah, it's like gently. Like you threw significantly tall and bigger than Shuka.
You yeeted bird into bird, and now they're on the ground, and Irid miraculously is still asleep.
Are they in a compromisable position?
I will hurt you.
He's currently like just laying again in Shuka's arms. Like if Shuka's sitting on the ground, Irid is technically in his lap. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh yes, carry me to bed, oh sweet, sweet bird.
I accept this.
Oh shit! So
Half
much
Faith makes a
shipping in
comment.
the-
Oh, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Half Faith makes the comment. Oh, Shuka lost all his HP. Thanks, Sha'karr. Yeah. Fall damage.
Take 4D. Take 4D6. No, I'm kidding.
Don't 4d6 of Irid damage.
Of Irid damage. Of thick.
wait.
E-boy damage.
Of E-boy damage. There you go.
Of E-boy damage. No.
God.
I'm accepting this.
Oh.
Wait, so hold on, wait. Is it daytime at this point, Vincent? or is
No.
it still
Still
night?
nighttime.
No, it's still
Alright.
night.
Y'all
The
haven't
rest of
slept.
Rathian are gone, right?
They are gone. All that's left is the burning shambles of Jorgenfist, which again is just 2 dead rocks and just smoldering ruins. Surprisingly, if one can believe it, the wyvern egg that used to be at the top of the tower, with the tower collapsed, is perfectly fine. Somehow, it's fine. Meanwhile, the monster hunter part in everyone's brain is like, we dropped that egg from 5 feet. It cracks. What kind of magic is this?
Yeah, not gonna lie. It's not even 5 feet. It's like 10 inches.
That's right, because we carry that egg. Everyone who's ever played Monster Hunter who knows the egg delivery mission, Capcom, stop it. Stop it.
After we sort out Thymus, I want to check on that egg.
Oh no.
I don't know if I don't know if
After this.
Thymus is still eating that bird, by the way.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go.
Outside the fortress.
What's that?
Thymus.
Where did I put him? Oh, I put him there for some reason. He was supposed to be like here amongst the ruins, because, like I said, cooked bird. So he's just eating. He's vibing.
Avack observes.
On the roof.
I'm just gonna go grapple him.
So aggressive.
Oh,
Wow.
so there was a method to just dropping Irid onto Shuka. Oh, because you need to go to grapple the werecat.
No, that was shipping.
Could it be both?
Actually,
Que tiene las dos.
Both is good.
Both is good.
both is good. Both is good.
Oh,
Both
right.
is bueno.
What do I need to roll for this?
It would be an attack roll. It's basically an attack roll against his AC, which, don't you worry, I know for a fact he'll make it. If
Yeah, it's a plus. Even without a weapon, it's +9.
All right, roll.
Oh no!
What did you roll?
Oh no.
Oh, I got a 2.
And
Oh,
Avack's gonna
no.
jump in. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
You rolled a 2.
7.
You
Rolled
you-
it.
Can Avack in that moment quickly just run over here?
He could. This is cinematic. Don't even worry about rules.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do that, and he's also gonna try since he just saw Sha'karr's gonna fail that grab.
Oh yeah, he's gonna fail it, but I have to still describe it, even though it wasn't a natural. Even though it still wasn't a natural one, I still got to do this now. Sha'karr reaches to try and grapple, awkwardly hugs. Thymus is visibly uncomfortable.
I'm just gonna say I also rolled a 2. So I also got the exact same as Sha'karr.
Oh
So
god!
Avack also hugs him from the other side.
Can Soleil give it a shot? Like she sees it.
This
Give it a
is
shot.
I should get a natural
yes, please get in there.
Alright, so
Um,
so is it
to
attack
describe-
roll, did you say?
It's basically an attack roll, but to describe what Soleil sees, oh lord, I hate this imagery. Thymus is sandwiched between a Bara bird and a Dex monk, and is visibly uncomfortable because his meal just got interrupted with awkward hugging.
It's okay,
so-
Thymus. Everything's gonna be all right.
What did you roll?
Wait, so is it unarmed strike, Vincent?
It's basically a grapple check. It's an attack roll.
Wait, what's well, I got 18 on the die, so
You
Wow.
you nestled in there, and Thymus is gonna be like, no, and then
I'm sorry.
the actual grapple. So, question: what exactly was the plan in grappling?
Yeah, she's gonna like look up to Sha'karr. Wait, are they? Where is Sha'karr and Avack again?
They were sandwiching this poor cat. You inserted yourself into the sandwich.
So yeah, the plan, well, at least Avack's idea was once he's restrained, just give him a good old whack on the neck to knock him out.
Yeah, and Sha'karr was just gonna grapple him so Shuka could put him to sleep.
I just saw you guys try and grapple him, and it seemed like you needed help.
Mm-hmm.
Thymus is visibly trying to break the grapple.
So yeah,
No, Thymus, I'm
Avack's
sorry.
gonna try and knock him out.
God.
I rolled a 16. I believe I got a +10 to my
gonna say-
unarmed strike.
I was,
That,
I was supposed to say if you missed and just accidentally like hit Sha'karr or something. Sha'karr out.
I'll
Unfortunate.
I'll roll to see if he can stay awake. I rolled a 1.
Oh, sorry, Thymus. Whack.
He slumped. He slept.
Ugh.
Well,
Kitty.
Oh,
that was easier than than I thought.
Soleil gets up. Is it? Oh.
To put perspective, you guys are technically standing on top of a rock corpse. ROC, the bird.
I wonder how
Oh.
this thing would taste cooked.
No.
It already is
It
cooked.
doesn't. I'm hungry, but I don't know if I'm quite that hungry.
You know, I don't think food is the thing we need to worry about right now.
Yeah. So
fair.
what's the plan?
Sleep.
We need to keep him restrained while we rest, so we can explore the rest of this. Library.
Does anyone have any rope?
That is a good
I-
question.
I don't. I kind of used it when we were eating that food.
Let me check.
And
I have
dropped it
some
on the
rope.
road.
As Shuka shouts, as he's like still trying to hold, like kind of maneuver and try to wake up Irid, but probably failing.
Great. You know, I'm gonna go check on that egg.
Oh no. Okay.
Just
Bruh,
leave to check on the egg.
Oh no.
bruh.
What?
I love this party so much.
It's like, well, everything's all good and fine here. I want to check on that egg.
All right. You approach the egg, and it's there. It's definitely a big Rathalos egg, or Rathian egg.
Okay.
You're not sure, but it's an egg.
The egg is still here and intact. What do we want to do with it?
You better not eat that thing!
I'm thinking about it.
Oh no.
Don't you
Well,
dare!
don't.
I mean, to be fair, you have like 2 roasted rocks that's gonna keep until morning.
All right,
So
well,
wait,
Avack's
so-
gonna bring it back down with him, carrying it in his arms.
She's gonna see. Wait, is it it's a big egg, right?
Of course, it's
like-
a big egg.
Pretty
Yeah,
big
she's
egg.
gonna see that, and her stomach is gonna a little
How dare.
It's gonna what?
growl.
Oh, a
So
stomach.
she's
Please.
hungry.
Please do not eat that egg.
It looks
I'm not.
We literally use that as a device to bring the dragons here.
It does look.
Yes,
Yeah.
it does. But then when you realize what they'll do if they see that you've killed their child.
That's true.
Well, I'm not gonna do that. Avack's gonna give it a quick little light tap on the top of the shell.
Nathan, you're gonna wake that
Shuka
up.
just watches with like a glare in his eye from the background.
The egg slightly shakes.
Oh,
Oh no!
No!
Oh no!
Avack's gonna gently place that down on the ground just over here
It's
and stand
It's
back.
like right there.
it's not hatching. It's just
Oh,
it responded to the knock.
Wait, what happened? Why did you put it down? Are we?
I thought it was about to hatch. Okay,
Is there a
he'll pick
baby?
it back up.
Is there a
I think there is one.
Oh, we can't eat that.
Avack's gonna give
now.
it another quick light tap on the top of the
It's
shell.
like Happy Feet.
Sweet lord.
You tap the egg, and the egg shakes again, kind of like it's tapping back.
Aw, it's cute.
Oh, Soleil's gonna like tap on it.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
dear Bahamut.
know what?
Shuka!
Yeah!
Oh.
Alright, I'm on it. As he like kind of wiggles out from underneath Irid and just kind of like, and fold, like uses one of his own wings to fold over top him for the time being. Stay there, have a good rest. Avack!
Irid burrito.
Yeah.
What?
Irid burrito.
Yes, Irid burrito. Shuka burritos Irid and then rushes over.
Yeah, Sha'karr has Thymus over his shoulder.
Yeah. Okay, you need to stop like tapping on the egg. Like he kind of
But
takes
it's-
the egg from them.
No, my egg.
Oh,
Mama bird initiates.
it's cute.
You don't tap. It's like tapping or disturbing water where there's fish. It doesn't work like that.
Can I still hold the egg?
He's hesitant now. 'Cause
I know not to do that.
Mama
Can I still hold the egg?
Mama bird instincts initiate.
oh yeah, hardcore. Oh,
So Sha'karr's in the distance, using the his index finger and his thumb around Avack, who's in the distance, just putting it around his neck.
He's doing that long distance like pinch thing, like.
Like it's the thing where it's like, I would choke you right now if I could.
What? Wait, where are its parents?
Probably back in the nest. In which case, we don't want to bring the egg back.
But then it would be by itself.
That's why I'm thinking of taking care of it.
Gasp.
That would be cute.
We are all going to die.
You taking care of a child?
What?
It would die by itself.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong.
If it's with us, we'll make sure it survives.
While this conversation is going on, Verico has been kind of unpacking bedrolls for everyone to just kind of sleep, since it looks relatively safe at the moment. And then he kind of gestures. Can someone help me get the big bird into one of these? Or is he going to be a burrito over there?
I'll help.
Actually, I just thought about it. Is there would there be any rope in any of the little houses around this place?
I believe Shuka offered his rope.
Okay.
Yeah, he did. Sha'karr, you know what? He takes a deep breath, looks at the egg in his wings right now, you know, like gently covering and like, you know, giving it like soft pets with his wings. And then he looks.
Hey, I was doing that.
You were tapping it. Okay, you know what? Since I'll help Sha'karr get Eared situated, he reluctantly gives the egg to Avack. Don't tap it. Be very gentle. It's not food. It's not a toy. It's a living being, okay?
You got it. Come here, little guy.
All right.
Oh well. Wait, what if it's a girl though?
Come on, little whatever you are.
I approve.
Okay. And then that's when, you know, Shuka goes to Sha'karr and, you know, here's the rope here. He gets off the rope.
Thank you.
Good luck with that. And then he makes his way back over here to Bird Burrito and Verico to help get him in a bedroll. And then we'll leave it at that for Shuka.
I'm not going to say anything more except that Irid, while he's being dragged, ladies, you can both have me, it's fine.
I love him so much. Oh, the little scoundrel.
Shuka just like rolls his eyes at that.
Verico is staring at like a big rock and then looking at Irid's head. I could drop him there. No one would ever know.
No. Don't do that. We don't hurt our friends.
He wouldn't feel a thing. You just go bye-bye.
God.
I don't want him to go bye-bye, Verico.
Fine.
You?
And that's when he's in the sleeping bag. And now, I guess we can all put our characters to take the long rest so they can regain their HP then?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Are we sleeping?
Yep.
How else do you take a long rest?
No, I'll say that like as Soleil's trying to kind of like it's cute and then
Repeat that? I'm sorry?
Yeah, repeat that.
I'll say that as Soleil is kind of going to see if she'll put the egg the whole time, just being like, oh, it's really cute, oh, and then she'll fall asleep.
Avack would be like, what was that?
I was gonna ask what Avack is doing.
Avack's he's gonna put the egg down. He's gonna put it next to the little area he's sleeping at. And he's gonna look at the egg before going to sleep and being like, you would have been an awesome breakfast, but seeing as there's a little baby in there, I want to see how strong you'll be.
No, that's cute.
Got big and strong.
That is wholesome for a vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, by the way, we regain all of our key points, right?
When you take a long rest, yes. All of your key points, all of your HP, everything.
HP.
They're trying to convert me into being a Brit.
HP. Okay.
HP.
HP.
HP sauce is a great
it is
sauce.
a H. HP. Not
HP sauce.
That's what I said. H.
Okay. Okay.
Why are we getting into this conversation?
I
don't
don't know.
Anyway.
And I would like to say, though, that Avack handling the egg, all I can think of is Sid from Ice Age 3 with the dinosaur eggs.
Oh,
That's all I can think of.
my God.
Like, I have not watched that in years.
What? Shuka doesn't know what he's talking about. I love kids. I'm responsible, loving, nurturing. What do you think? He just watches the egg. I knew you would agree.
Because watching the egg was your
buddy.
Because watching the egg was your idea. Because you're small and insignificant. Yeah, small and insignificant.
Because I'll
And I'll pummel you if you don't.
If that's Sha'karr to
Manny.
I feel like
see.
please tell me this.
Avack is Sid and Sha'karr is Manny.
No.
Yes.
Who's Diego?
Who's Diego?
Who's Diego?
Oh, I think you know what? Yeah.
Oh, because Shuka wouldn't be like, who's up for round 2? You know?
He would. Tell me he
He
would.
was excited.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
But now can you imagine it? Oh, don't worry. The horses are just playing tag with the flying
Oh,
birds with their
Seela, what are
beaks.
you doing? Seela just said Avack is the dad, Soleil's the mum, Shuka is either the grandparent or godfather.
Aw.
This hurts my soul.
I've only known this egg for a few minutes, but if anything happens to it, I won't kill, but I'll be really mad at everyone in this room, then I may kill myself.
Word.
Oh my God.
I can't. Soleil won't kill. She wouldn't say I'm gonna kill you. Like,
Yeah, but I doubt she'd say she could kill herself.
yeah. Listen.
No,
okay.
no.
I really.
Let's appreciate that Shuka stepped up and basically was that way. I've only known this egg for a few moments, but but if anything were to happen to it, I would kill everyone in my party and then myself.
Technically,
I
Shuka is
realized
also
tapping
part of
on
the
it like
reason that it almost broke.
Because like he saw that like the tapping going on, and all Shuga went through his mind if he actually saw this movie in real life, but it was just like the Darla scene from Finding Nemo where she's like zoomed in and just poking the glass and it's deafening and hurting the fish. Like that's what went through his mind, and in maternal instincts, just rapid fire.
Well, he was in an egg. He would know.
Yeah, exactly.
It's gonna be. I'm gonna roll really quick to decide on when this thing hatches.
Ooh, I hope it's soon. I want my little buddy.
I'm gonna hurt.
We
I'm gonna-
need to think of a name for it.
I'm gonna hurt
Oh
myself
my
after
God.
this.
Like,
Universe Princess Universe is apparently leaving. They have to go. Bye.
Bye bye.
But yes, everything that has happened so far, everyone goes to sleep, and we'll go into the next morning. And while that's happening, I'll take a moment to see how the chat is doing after they've processed this. What? Briar Rose the Hedgehog? No, Verico's not Diego. He is definitely not Diego. Nope. Let's see.
God.
What else do we have here going on here? Evie,
Got a
did
name
you...
suggestion.
A name oh my God, are they all...
the
Chat's
chat
name suggestions.
oh my God.
What
What if it kills us?
It's fine.
No, it's a baby.
It's a little baby.
All I can picture is if it hatches in the night, the way we wake up is that we feel like everybody feels like a slither around them, and that's just the baby like just waddling around over.
Do we
to
even
them.
know if it's like a Rathian Rathalos or some other creature?
Well, that's the
I was
thing.
about...
Because Rathalos are male and Rathian are female, it's kind of the 50-50 split on what they'll hatch into. So I'd have to roll for that. And because color variation, I believe, isn't species-based, but is more environmentally based, I'm not sure what color Rathian it's going to be or what color Rathalos it's going to be.
I hope it's a pretty.
In fact, another question. The Rathalos and Rathian aren't coming back, are they?
No. They assumed the egg was gone, tore up this place in anger, and have left. The good...
Okay.
Do you remember in The Lost World Jurassic Park?
At which part?
Mama and Dad T-Rex, when they pushed over the trailer?
Oh. Yeah.
You know how they perceived that as part of their territory because the baby was moved?
Yeah.
Well, depending on how things go, this may be considered their territory now. So, We'll keep that in mind for when the morning comes.
Oh my God! You mean to tell me that
Possibility. I said
the monks are about to
possibility.
kill us?
Yay!
It's a possibility. That being
I would
said,
like your possibility.
I mean, hey, we can just hide inside if that's the case.
mm-hmm. I mean, that hole's pretty big. Well, no, the tunnels are narrow. We'll see. We'll see. For now, morning comes, the sun rises. I can turn off this cave ambiance now.
Kiara is Ellie. Oh.
Kiala is Ellie. Oh.
She is.
You know, that's going to be
Y'all is what?
That's going to be important and relevant later, and I'll talk about why soon. For now, let's swap over to the next day. Like I said, the sun rises when everyone starts to slowly wake up from their sleep. It is very clear that this place is just trashed. There's still plenty of cooked bird sitting there that can be easily warmed up and made into food. We are currently... Does anybody need to do meditations and stuff like that? I guess that's up to the monks. We're going to see who wakes up first. I rolled a 1. Okay.
Wait, so what time would this be?
Late morning, because you guys went to bed like sometime after midnight. Like I would say, if I were to put an hour to it, maybe 1 or 2 o'clock is when you guys went to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's probably somewhere like 10 in the morning.
I want to say that Soleil wakes up around 8ish, so...
Okay, she wakes up around 8ish. Then she'll probably be the one to notice.
Oh no. Oh no. What?
Well, first of all, there's only half an egg.
It hatched! Where is it? Where's our baby?
Oh,
You're not
no.
awake.
She's gonna see it.
Am
but
I?
You're not awake yet.
She's gonna see it and be both happy, but like, oh no. Where is it?
But now to introduce a little bit of madness. Wolf, roll me a d4.
D4.
Roll me a
Is it
d4.
nibbling on him?
No.
Is it nibbling?
I mean, maybe, but no.
Oh, he's teething.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and do it on this.
Okay.
Roll it. Oh, wait a minute. I know what it's for.
Yeah, you know what it's for.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what it's for.
What is this for?
I don't know.
What's the number?
Yeah. 3.
3. Okay.
Okay.
Roll it a second time for me. I just wanted to pick the smallest dice because I didn't want to flip a coin.
2.
And 2. Okay. Neat.
Chat, I swear to God. The chat's saying name it Solvar.
This will be great. This will be great.
Damn it.
You hear kind of like an audible little chirp.
What,
As-
Soleil does or what Sha'karr does?
Soleil. Why Sha'karr? They're all asleep.
Oh, you asked him to roll.
I asked him to
did.
roll for specific reasons that had nothing to do with him being awake. Soleil hears an audible chirping sound as, oh Lord, a little blue dragon-shaped creature is tugging on parts of the rock and is unable to pull anything because he has no teeth.
Oh my God. Okay, she's gonna
Do any others hear it as well?
That's where everyone's passive perception comes in, and considering that the little chick is not subtle in how it's approaching, yeah, everyone's waking up.
I'll say that Soleil like crouches and where's the rock again?
Right where Thymus is currently tied up, which he's no longer a werewolf, thankfully. But we have baby tugging on meat. It's about
crouch and then kind of like slowly make her way forward.
It's about the size of, what's a good size considering how big they get? It's about the size of a corgi.
Aww, it's so attached. It's so cute.
And and the chat already figured it out. That's great. Anyway, it's pulling and it kind of falls backwards because it didn't succeed at pulling anything but feathers, and it just
Oh, no.
coughs it up before cheeping again. God.
Avack's awake, right?
I mean, everyone's
Yeah,
awake now.
you're moving around.
He's gonna go to the baby. He's gonna go to the baby,
Yes,
Don't-
please.
and he's gonna pick off a bit of meat and hand it to the baby.
Oh, you know what you've done. All right, Shuka will know
Wait.
Shuka will know what this is in reference to,
Huh?
especially.
Okay, I guess
The
that's
the Azure Rathalos opens its mouth expectantly and is just pointing its mouth like upward, letting out cheeps,
Feed it.
Avack's gonna feed it. Yes.
and it devours.
He likes food. Wait.
He likes food. Yes,
He likes
yes.
food. Wait,
Baby likes
what?
food.
Oh,
It's
it's so cute.
So Leigh's gonna like bend down, try and see if she can see if it's a boy or a girl.
Oh no.
You don't need to go into detail. It just, I guess, say the gender.
I know, but oh lord, who here passed the original knowledge lore bit about Rathalos and Rathian?
I don't even remember.
I think it was. No, it was Avack.
Avack was one of the knowledge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Avack would know that because it doesn't have the appropriate chin spike that is associated with Rathian, it is a Rathalos and therefore male, as all Rathalos are.
So this is a little Rathalos.
Wait, is it a boy or a girl?
That means it's a boy.
It's a boy. He's a very
Now he's-
handsome boy.
He's a little blue boy.
What should we name
Now we
him?
just need to know what to call him.
Yeah.
It's got like those.
He's got blue coloration.
He likes food.
Mm-hmm.
That's important.
Blueberry.
Blueberry.
We'll
Why-
call him
wait.
Blueberry.
Why blueberry? That's a bit long though.
Then call him Blue for short.
Blue. I like that. But his full name's Blueberry. So Blueberry.
Hey, Blueberry.
Hi,
Avack's
Blue-
gonna grab a bit more meat
Hey.
for him.
Hey,
Oh my god.
Wolf, I'm gonna pause for this campaign for a moment now. Wolf, why do I get the distinct impression this is gonna be a Jurassic World situation?
First of all, this is hurting my cells, my brain cells right now.
Is it because of the wholesome?
I'm half expecting either Avack or Soleil to press a button somewhere and like, because I understand. You know what
Well,
I'm
I mean-
referencing.
Yeah.
I mean, Avack's got the knowledge about these things. He would know.
Soleil has no idea. She
what to
just thinks
do.
it's cute.
It looks like it's trying to focus its eyes because it can't see. It was just kind of following smell, and it opens those bulbous eyes and looks around, and is visibly confused by so many things that look different from itself. But
And she answered as she's here.
it chirps.
He spoke. Hi, Blue.
Nah,
Blueberry.
Blueberry's pretty cute, huh?
He's adorable.
This is
You
happening.
hungry, little guy? Gonna grab some more meat for him.
Sees it and is confused, smells it, and then opens its mouth wide expectingly, like a baby bird.
Oh.
Here
This
you
is-
go.
This is going to be a long feeding morning. It's going to be nice.
We should grab a lot of this meat to take with us.
I'll say that Soleil grabs a piece and feeds him as well.
Baby Blue accepts this. This is going to hurt my soul.
I'm so happy you like food. I
We
would
have a
say
little guy.
I would say this is risky. Soleil would though. I want to see if she can slowly approach him with a hand out and try and pet him. Like, very slowly.
Would Avack know if that's a good idea or not?
It is baby and doesn't understand.
He doesn't have teeth,
Doesn't have teeth, though.
No teeth.
so it would be gums.
It would...
You won't bite.
It tries to bite, but it just ends up falling forward on its belly.
Oh no. She'll like kind of try and help him up.
It still tries to snap, but is using its little wings awkwardly to try and sit up and keep balanced while sitting, and eventually just kind of gives up on biting before wobblingly gets on his feet and tries to balance. Because remember, Rathalos are bipedal.
Are you?
You got this, Blueberry.
You got it. That's good. She'll, I guess. So does she manage to pat him on the head, or is it?
You pat him on the head. It's in a.
Yeah.
Think of it as like when people pet baby crocodiles. Their first instinct is to bite, but then when you get to patting them, it's like, I submit and accept the pets.
She'll pat him and be like, "You're so adorable." Oh,
This is a good day.
I
Welcome.
love this child.
Oh no! Welcome to the rest of this campaign, everybody.
Time to rest, time to raise up little Blueberry.
Yeah.
Lord help us.
Can we put some of the rock meat into the bag of holding?
Yes.
I just realized the rest of the party's awake, right? What's...
Yeah, we've just been watching you this entire time.
Irid's been kind of just watching, like, so should we tell them that that thing's probably imprinted on them and is going to follow them to the end of their days?
Understand it.
I think they have that figured out, probably. And from the sounds of it, it looks like they don't have a problem for now.
Sha'karr, how long do you think before they realize that this is going to be a bad idea?
Well, this is those two, so this could take a while.
Because we've seen what an adult version of that does and what they're like.
Yes.
They
Yes,
grow
we
up,
have.
and they grow up fast.
Well, as long as it doesn't, chirp, chirp, chirp and ask me to spar with it, I will be fine.
We teach it to talk, and the first words are "spar."
You do it, it dies.
You do
it, it
Oh
dies.
my god.
You are not
I kind of
touching the
hope
child.
it imprints on Sha'karr as well and it just keeps like tugging on his clothes.
It tugs on his tail.
No!
Yeah, try and kill it now. Try and kill that wholesome being now.
I'm just raised to be hungry for monks.
Have faith to ask how does Verico react to the monks as parents?
Oh.
That's a good question.
Oh. No, hold on a sec. That kills that ship, though.
Verico stares, sighs, opens a fresh page, and they are parents. I'm going to be writing a story for that one.
Verico, I'm sorry. I don't like that.
It is so like that.
Oh my god. Listen, they both just find it cute.
That's the thing. You gotta understand. Verico is just a small bean, and
Verico.
and he's jealous. And what is that sound?
What?
I
That's
think it's
Nicole.
coming from Nicole.
What? What noise?
It's gone.
You are buzzing. You are so excited, you're buzzing.
I'm buzzing still?
No, it's
Oh my god. You know what? Vines and whatnot. I want to see my little boy.
Here he comes.
I want to see my little boy.
Oh god. Also, Maximus effort. Thank you. Sha'karr, in a nutshell, is going to be the Diogo. Where's the baby? There he is.
Sha'karr's gonna be like that dad that's like, I don't want a pet. I don't want a dog. And it's like, but when he finally gets around to the dog, he's like, I would die for this dog.
Oh no, Sha'karr would be like Diego. You know, in the scene in Ice Age where the baby is like walking towards Diego, and he's like, no, go to Sid, and the baby like still walks to him and hugs him. Yeah.
Aw.
Sha'karr to me.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's
back
see.
character.
Would it be a good idea to pick up the baby?
Pick the baby.
Pick up the baby or let it walk by itself?
Either or is fine. Because if you've ever seen bird chicks, they are not good at walking. They are barely good at moving around the nest. Most of the time, they'll either stay stationary or just kind of wobble from one end of the nest to the other. And considering there is no nest, he just wobbles freely.
In that case, Avack's gonna pick Blueberry up in his arms and walk over to the rest of the party and say, "Hey guys, meet Blueberry."
Yes, it's Blue for sure because Blueberry's a bit long, but the full name's Blueberry, and he's adorable, and I love him.
I now need to.
You know,
I now need to commission for a drawing of a baby blue.
you know,
Rathalos.
I'm actually surprised you didn't call that dragon dummy.
Oh.
What?
It's not
My-
a dragon, it's a wyvern. It's a Rathalos.
He's a
It's-
handsome boy, is what he is. And she'll pet him
Shuka,
again.
Shuka, please help me.
Using her Avack's arms, she'll pet the bee.
Shuka, please help me. I feel like I'm losing my mind.
I can't help you there, mate. I'm sorry. I'm just
Hey,
watching to
Verico.
make sure.
Meet Blueberry. Cute little guy.
He's adorable.
Vock's gonna feed him a bit more meat that he picked up before walking over to Blueberry.
Showing the baby to everyone.
Verico kind of gets up and gets close to the baby and kind of like wanting to look and examine the baby's face. And baby pecks Verico's head.
Yep, it's gonna have a fighting spirit. Ow.
This little boy's gonna grow up big and strong.
Maybe, yeah. I hope he retains kindness though. And isn't too
sure.
aggressive and violent. We should probably teach him not to be so aggressive.
We'll have to part with him at some point, though.
Wait a minute.
I don't want to think about that right now.
Yeah, but we gotta prepare for it.
I just want to enjoy my time with him, and she'll pet his head, not Avack's, but the baby's head.
The baby.
Whilst
Baby's
Avack's
head.
holding.
Goes
So-
to pat it on the head, rolls a nat 1, pets a Vox head instead.
Thymus, who's currently awake and tied up. Am I getting out of these anytime soon?
I'll go do it.
I'm kind of hungry.
Thymus, this is Blueberry.
I'm cutting him
Yeah,
out.
Hi.
I got some more meat. I got
Wait
some
for
meat
sure.
for you, Thymus.
What happened last night?
Ah, you're a werewolf.
Yeah.
Cool.
You're really strong. It was incredible.
But it was
And kinda scary, too.
Yeah, it was scary. I was about to say, it was scary.
Honestly, I kind of really didn't want to fight you.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Are you feeling okay?
No, I mean, Thymus, you were ripping those giants apart.
That is true.
You know what? On second thought, I don't think I'm hungry anymore.
No. We got rock meat. I've been feeding it to little Blueberry here.
Blueberry chirps.
You probably need some.
He chirps.
I feel like he chirps every
Watch that
time he
ham on
hears.
your head,
I feel like he chirps every time he hears his name.
He knows his name.
Ah,
Wait, do you know your name? Blueberry.
Chirp.
Blueberry.
Knows his
Chirp.
name.
Ah, good
Wait,
boy.
wait,
Gonna
does he
like
know?
start like stroke him under the chin.
Lord.
Does he know his nickname though? Blue.
Blinks.
Oh, okay, we'll
That
work
one
on
might
that.
take a little bit longer.
Yeah, we'll work on that. But he knows his name though. That's good.
Oh, I'm so proud of him. He's such a fast learner.
This
Wait
is,
a minute.
Well,
If
mm,
hold,
holding.
I was gonna ask, did Avack and Soleil take Blueberry to like say, "Hey, this is Blueberry" to the birds? Because then I'm wondering if
I assumed it
Blueberry
was to
saw
everyone.
because chicken.
I assumed it was to everyone. I thought to the whole group.
I mean,
Yeah, I thought it was the whole group we were introducing him to.
that's true. That's
Okay, to
true.
the whole group.
I-
Got it.
Irid will come by and kind of pet little Blueberry. Blueberry instinctively snaps. Can't get bite.
He's got no teeth. He'll be fine.
Yeah, he's teeth. Well, he might teeth soon, but he.
Yeah, be
it's just
careful.
by saying
Those teeth are
hello.
gonna be sharp.
Also, Sealer, why?
My
Sealer in the
God.
chat just put, Soleil, your mama bear might be concerned that you now have a baby with a boy called Avack.
Ooh, I didn't even think of that.
Writing that down. Writing that down. Writing that down.
Okay.
Oh, Nate, I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
As Mama Bear looms over the.
Hi, this is Blueberry.
Believe for sure. I
love that Soleil is always just like has to add on blue for sure.
Because Blueberry's a really long name.
Blueberry's a cute name.
It is a very cute
3
name.
syllables.
But I really want to see fan art of this baby now.
It's
I
a
need
blue
it.
Rathalos, right? A little baby blue Rathalos.
Yeah.
So
Azure
it's-
Rathalos.
Specifically an Azure Rathalos. So if you want to Google what they look like when they're grown up, enjoy that image because that's what you're going to have when it grows.
Oh, we can have a unit on our side.
Oh no.
I'm sure he'll grow big and strong, but hopefully he'll still like us.
Now all I can see is Avack being Owen Grady from Jurassic World, and he's just going to call out Blue and tell him to calm down whenever he's on a rampage.
I just imagine, like, we're in the middle of a battlefield, and it's like, well, it's time to bring in the big guns. Blueberry!
You're like, he just like
Fireballs!
whistles.
God.
Oh fuck! I just realized something. What if we
What?
can ride him when he gets older?
Oh my God.
If he lets us.
Maybe he will.
This
I
is
would hope
happening.
so.
This is
Well,
happening.
it depends on if we have to let him go or not.
Oh, okay. Well, let's not. Yeah, let's think about that. That's a bit depressing.
Yeah.
Please
Foxy's gonna
don't
pet him
think-
another time.
Yes, she's gonna like pet him like on the back, being like, "Oh."
Yeah.
Kiala, after watching this whole thing and seeing that Thymus has now been untied, goes to Sha'karr.
So do we congratulate the new parents, or are we going to be? Or are you
my
going to
God.
be, avoiding that dragon like the plague?
Well, I want to say a little bit of both, but I'm not sure how Verico is going to take it.
Oh. Oh.
Just because they have a
Oh.
little wyvern
hold
that we're
on.
taking
It's
care of
like-
does not
it's
make
like-
them a
No,
couple.
no, 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 no,
It's
you
like
two.
your
No,
biological
no,
parent,
no,
like,
no, you two. This works both ways. Don't try it.
Well, character development, I guess.
Character development. Whatever.
Why?
You know what? We have a cute dragon friend now. I don't care.
This is our dragon baby. He's very cool and blue.
tail.
No.
We should probably keep an eye on when he starts, so he doesn't actually injure anyone.
He's gonna chew.
Yeah.
He's gonna end up chewing on Sha'karr's tail when he starts teething. It's gonna be so weird.
Oh god.
Oh, I know what it is.
What?
He's gonna be like Chomper from The Land Before Time.
Oh my lord.
I love this. Maximus Effort said, "Start saving up the college fund."
Oh, wait, you guys are loaded with gold. Oh god,
Well, Avack's broke. He has no money.
the party fund. The party fund.
Excuse me?
Excuse me, says
We'll,
Sha'karr.
we'll have to talk about that.
Speaking of talking, how we all doing?
I'm better now.
Well, I'm perfectly fine at the moment. And you guys want to, as he sees that everyone's kind of just nibbling on some rock. Huh. It's like back at the campsite all over again. Okay, we, going to do what we came here to do? Or are we going to, skedaddle? Because I haven't seen Kana and I don't know where she's at.
We should
Oh.
probably go find her.
right. Yeah.
If-
Also, we have some. I don't know who heard it, but we have something pretty important to think about.
That would be?
So you know that guy before he died, and he said something.
Yeah, I couldn't understand a lick of it.
I, for some reason, understood every word he said.
Same.
And he said...
Pretty much, we just sped along the revival of the big guy.
The Runelords, I think.
Yeah, he said Runelords, and we just kind of sped that up. He was mocking us.
Wait, so this whole thing is real then?
Yes.
Okay,
So,
great. So I still need to get rid of this tattoo then. And
We're
that's...
working on it.
I know we're working
we need
on
to
it.
think about what we're gonna do.
Oh,
Well, we need to see what's going on in the library. Apparently,
Mhm.
there was something that we could use from there.
oh
Then we should go check there real quick. Maybe there could be information about the enemy we're facing too.
Yeah, we honestly have like a lot to do. I know we need to still check the body of the lit to see if there's anything there that we can use. We have to check the library, probably check on Kana, and Sha'karr, I'll have to talk to you about Irid here when eventually soon today. But anyway, yeah, we should probably get a move on. As he's like also trying to calm down Irid beside him, like after hearing his shaky voice like that. I was not expecting that, Vincent. Don't do that to me. Don't make him sound scared.
He's a scared.
Look, beneath all that bravado, he's got a crippling set of anxiety with a little man complex.
Oh, Irid.
And as for the
Shuka will shower him in wing cuddles if he has to, darn it.
And the crippling anxiety, hey, look, he's hip with the artists now. He has anxiety.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh, Have Faith has a good question. What happened to Shadow Mist, by the way?
Oh yeah, where's Shadow Mist?
Shadow Mist?
Probably been kind of in the in-between, in the ethereal realm, where it's safe from everything after Thymus let loose.
Speaking of...
Speaking of the devil...
Hello.
No, you're not a werewolf anymore.
You're not werewolf.
Wait, he's not? Oh, I didn't know
Thymus.
that.
Thymus,
Thymus, this is
meet Blueberry.
Oh, God.
Huh?
Meet Blueberry.
Blueberry?
Blueberry.
They picked up the Rathalos Rathian egg. It hatched this morning, and it's an Azure Rathalos, and it's a wee bab, the size of a corgi.
Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah.
He's been chirping and snapping at food.
And he knows his name. He knows his name is Blueberry because he chirps whenever we say it.
Yeah.
He chirp.
And I love him.
They've only known Blueberry for 5 minutes, but if anything were to happen,
I will do anything to protect this young because I love him already.
If anyone were to hurt my little Blueberry, they have chosen death.
I mean, yeah.
God.
So hopefully no one will.
But yeah, it is actually the next morning, and Ethan, I'll be 100% with you. They grappled you, they chopped you in the neck, and knocked you the F out and tied you up.
Wow.
I know, right?
Wow.
Just wow.
Wow.
And then when I had Thymus wake up, they did untie him. And good news, breakfast is served because in the aftermath of you and 2 angry wyverns burning this place to the ground, we have roasted rock. The birds, not the stones. And for size comparison, they can pick up whole horses in their claws. So big birds roasted. Rotisserie, one might say.
Wow.
So yeah, you got plenty of breakfast. They were just about to do some stuff to kind of explore where they haven't explored because everyone kind of came up not wanting to be in the same room as a dead lich, a re-dead lich. It's dead. Anyway.
Uh-huh.
And, yeah, you still have a library that you haven't gained access to yet, a body that hasn't been searched, along with a lich's laboratory that hasn't been searched, and now you are accompanied by a itty-bitty, corgi-sized blue baby.
Yay.
Which we now need drawings of. We need drawings
Please.
of little blue.
Little
I
Blueberry.
want to see my little boy.
Here he comes.
I want to see my little boy.
There he is.
I love it. Hey, sorry, yeah, we should probably get on.
So
this is
that's 2 animal buddies in the party now. We have Shadow Mist, the Nightmare, and an Azure Rathalos named Blueberry. I love this party.
And you know what? When I play Monster Hunter again and I have to hunt one of those things, I'll be thinking of it.
No!
So you have chosen death.
How could she, Sha'karr?
Can't you just?
I mean, it.
Can't you just?
Sha'karr.
Can't you?
Oh,
Can't
well,
you
I
just?
did name him that.
Can't you just capture him like we do Nargacugas?
I don't care. For
I just realized something
You
else.
kill Nargacugas. Anyway.
I just realized something. I can make him flower crowns.
Oh no.
I have to remember that.
Little.
He'll just eat him.
Okay.
You can have a flower necklace.
Okay,
Flower necklace.
Nicole,
Yeah.
I swear to God, if you
Sup?
draw Blueberry with a flower crown, I will forever,
Noted.
I will forever cry. I will forever
Only-
cry.
Won't he
Right,
eat?
I'm gonna write that down.
Oh.
I don't think he'll consider it food.
Oh no! Maximus effort.
I have to say this out loud and pretending to be Kiala now just for the fun of it. Maximus Effort, thank you for the submission of 5 more gold pieces, you beautiful person, you.
Kiala sees the new parents. Hey, Sha'karr, I want kids.
No. Whew.
And then Sha'karr's shocked Pikachu face.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Well, well, we can. It's just we haven't. I don't think this is
Are you
the
gonna have
right.
kids?
Ugh.
Name him Raspberry.
We're going to stop talking about this right.
Raspberry.
We're going to
Stra-
stop talking about this right now.
strawberry.
Okay, we're going to the library. I'm walking over here now.
Peaches!
I am,
Alright,
I'm sorry, Wolf.
So Sha'karr
Blueberry
walked over an
ham.
edge,
Oh,
never to be heard from again.
Kiala follows.
Sha'karr, wait.
Oh no. I'm trying my best to emulate KN's version of it because I love that. Oh my
I
God.
love Kian. Oh my god, and I love.
You know, nobody knows about that.
I know, but we can tease about it, you know, because... Anyway.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Real quick.
Much teasing.
Yeah.
What's real quick? What's up?
What alignment are Rathalos?
They're usually... they're naturally neutral.
They're neutral. So that means if we go through the gas, little Blueberry will be fine, right?
Oh
Yes.
my god.
Yes.
Oh wait, I just realized. Oh no, I just.
Yes. Whenever, no matter what race you are, as long as you're a baby and just starting off, you are naturally neutral. Unless you're a demon, a devil, an angel, and stuff like that. Because where you're born in, you're automatically that. But in the case of the material realm, everything that's born ever is automatically neutral.
Mm-hmm. Maximus Effort's like, wait, this is canon now?
It's canon now.
Right, so, wait, are we going in?
Yes, we are. Let me position our map so that we're there. Thymus will have to put in his regular token when we get to the library.
I see his regular token.
Give me a quick second.
No, because when
Okay.
we swap over from map to map, it doesn't keep those tokens.
Oh, okay.
Oh Lord, I'm gonna have to like ready.
That was so wholesome.
Y'all
I
kill
love
me.
him.
Y'all kill me.
Ethan, by the way, also had the BRB to get his fix of his grams, but also he brings up a good point of the idea that maybe it would be good to start from the bottom up and kind of talk about what time is missed while he was going psychotic.
We did, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Well, like more for Ethan's sake, because he's not sure how to act right now.
I love the chat who all kind of reacted to the KN version
Oh,
eye
whoops.
emoji.
Actually,
Yeah.
to be fair, Vincent was the one that brought it up first.
Yeah, no. Don't bring any more attention to it. Moving along.
And apparently people...
Attention to what?
Kawaii Jaggy can't put the idea in my mind. Kawaii Jaggy just said, wait, are we going to have more chibis? Don't give me the idea, Kawaii. I will
Wait,
do
Blueberry
it.
Chippy?
I will do it.
Blueberry Chippy!
I will do it, right? That's another thing to add to the gallery to note down.
God damn it!
He
All
snapped.
right. I think
He
are
chirped.
we good? Ethan, I think you're back.
Yeah, I'm completely back.
Oh.
I'm sorry for joining late. I have no idea what's Thymus' deal right now.
As of this moment, Thymus has no clue what happened last night, and I leave the party to explain everything. Also, Sha'karr, are you going to give Thymus back his shawl?
Yes, actually. I was waiting for the episode of Parent Trap to be over.
Excuse you.
Yes, here you go.
Yeah, I will say that Soleil's gonna be like constantly like cooing over the baby.
Cooing over the baby.
Yes.
Thanks. Why are you?
Don't worry, I'll explain everything to you on our way there.
Okay, my clothes are kind of ripped. I don't, but, okay.
Okay, wait. Verico, don't you have what was it? Prestidigitation?
Oh, sure. Let me give that a try.
He attempts to cast it and see that it's not working.
Huh?
He keeps on trying. He tries for other spells. Visible discomfort.
Oh.
Ask someone else.
Everything gonna be okay?
Yeah. Everything's gonna be A-okay. Yeah.
I'm really confused.
You want to pet Blueberry a little bit?
Okay.
Blueberry.
Did we check those coats that we found in that closet underground for any curses or anything?
No.
You did, yeah. You guys did.
There
It
was-
was a whole Arcana check thing, and then there was some magic, but nothing noticeable. I think was what it was.
No one could identify it without the appropriate identification, like, rolling knowledges and stuff like that.
Oh, so that's not happening. Okay. Oh! Sha'karr gives Thymus the nobleman's outfit that he had.
Oh, so new clothes. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh. This is for me?
Yes. Actually, forgot I had these. See if this fits.
Thymus tries it on. Does it fit him?
It fits a lot better than you expect. Thymus kind of realizes that he's not as thin as he was before.
Huh.
In fact, his garments, his pants are fairly baggy, right?
Yeah, I think the pants. Well, I think the pants also ripped, like on the bottoms.
Yeah, on the bottom.
They're like shorts.
So they're like shorts now. So, but the parts of his pant legs that should have been baggy, they're not like tight, but they're a little bit more fitting. Thymus is very toned. Oh, we gotta update his drawing now.
I have many questions.
Chat, no, Maximus effort, calm down. I see you typing in there.
Wait, is he swole?
Thick kitty.
Oh no.
He's swole.
I see you too tread the path of the swole, Thymus.
It's gotta say that.
That's right. The swole squad has to say it now. Oh no.
Oh my god, Thymus is part of the Swole Squad.
Irid approaches. Last night, you joined the path of the swole. I would ask you that you make poses with us, but now is not the time.
Poses? Oh.
I still don't understand. He gestures to his entire body, like this.
Oh, well, to put it simply, my friend, you became even furrier, if you can believe that, became big, if you can believe that, and howled at the moon, and proceeded to, and Sha'karr can correct me if I'm wrong, wipe the floor with every giant in the camp.
You did.
You are literally a one-man army.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
You became a werewolf, my friend.
I didn't do anything too bad, did I?
looks to the ruined remains of
Thymus's ears are down.
Jorgen Fist.
Okay, to be fair,
that was mostly
him.
that wasn't all you. Sha'karr, you explain parts of your plan.
The other part of the plan that didn't involve you was using the egg from the wyverns to lead them to the camp to make a distraction, which actually worked. After we took down the watchtower in the front. It worked a little too well, though, and they brought out more reinforcements and had a fight. To which a lot of damage was done. While you were in werewolf form, you pretty much tore a legion of giants.
I'm pretty sure they're not all dead. I didn't see that many corpses out there, so maybe you just severely injured them and they ran away. Poof.
But they were trying to hurt you, right?
Well,
Yes.
they didn't technically see us.
Yeah.
To be fair, they would have hurt us if they saw us, to be fair. They would have. The only one who didn't hurt us was Kana, who is somewhere around here, I hope. I hope she's okay. But yeah, you plus Arathian and Rathalos came in, wrecked everyone's whatever you want to call it, and then you came down and helped us. Believe it or not, you helped a little bit in taking down a very angry dragonborn. Turns out the guy we were after wasn't a giant after all. That one is more for Sha'karr to explain. I thought he was a giant, and turns out I was wrong.
Oh. Okay, his ears perk a little bit higher. It's like, well, if that's all, and I didn't hurt any of you at all,
No.
that makes me feel better. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You were able to gain a bit of control back towards the end of our battle.
Indeed.
You
Oh.
did good.
And we appreciate that you were willing to exert a little bit of control over that beast, who apparently didn't like us too much and just kind of growled at us. But yeah.
Sorry.
You're fine. It's not like you beat any of us. Double checks. Nope, you didn't bite. See, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
Also, you're terrifying when you're that way.
Yeah, I wanted to ask, when did you get bitten? Was it during the fight with the werewolf?
I think it was during the fight with the werewolves.
Oh, okay. That's good. That's good to know.
Is that not good?
It's just the tribe asked if anyone had been in our group. I said no
Oh.
because I thought that no one did. Because
They don't have.
You didn't know. You didn't know.
yeah, she just made me a little bit mad. It's okay.
We'll get to that bridge when we get there.
Yeah, worst case scenario, we make a fake belt, add a little magic to it, and just say, yeah, he's wearing a belt of giant strength. No problem. See, he's fine.
I don't know how I'd feel about to her.
But yeah, thank you. But two things. One, I'm very hungry for some reason.
Same.
Two, who's that? He points at the what was it, blueberry? Whatever it was.
Yee.
This is
Oh, you mean blueberry? So this was the egg we used as a distraction, and I checked on it after our battle, and it was fine. And I decided, because I was thinking about having the egg for breakfast, but it turned out there was a little baby in there.
I'm glad
so,
that we didn't.
Yeah, decided to raise him up big and strong, because he would have died by himself. His parents wouldn't take him back.
Yeah, so we're looking after him. And he likes his food. He knows his name. We're still working on him knowing what his nickname is, which is Blue. That's going to take a little bit. He does bite a little, but he doesn't have teeth.
He will nip, but he has no
will-
teeth.
It's more like he tries to nom on your arm, but it won't hurt for now.
Just be
we'll work
careful
on
when he
that.
starts growing teeth.
Yeah,
You-
he'll start teething soon.
You know, you seem to know a lot for people who've only known him for 5 minutes.
I know a
5
decent bit
minutes?
about Rathalos.
I mean, I assume it's
Rathians.
like a normal baby. I
Yeah.
assume.
It
I
wiggles.
just know that he's adorable.
It wiggles idly in his grasp.
Oh.
Aw, you're a cute little guy.
He's just adorable, and that's all that matters right now.
I'm gonna give him another pet and a bit more rock meat.
My God.
Sha'karr just walks over to Shuka. No, just finish whatever you guys were doing.
I think we're done. I think the monks are just like going for this child right now.
There is a
Just petting him
babu.
and feeding him.
There's just babu. Meanwhile, the meat that y'all carved from the rock is like all going to the baby, and it's like, can we feed some to Thymus who's hungry?
Yeah.
I did try to give some to Thymus when he woke up.
True.
Yeah.
So feed the Thymus. Give bird meat.
There's plenty to go around.
There's a lot of food.
I'm starving.
Irid is once
You
again.
already ate all of my rations as a werewolf, though.
I did.
Oh,
Yeah, but that's how we got you back on our side.
I mean, do you want? There's a lot of meat that's still around. You can help yourself.
Mm-hmm.
This
That's
Do not mind if I
entire
do.
God in heaven.
Actually, I might have some. I'm a bit hungry, and Soleil's gonna grab a little bit and eat because she's hungry.
So
Fox gonna bite a bit off and give the rest of what he grabbed to Blueberry.
oh, that is adorable. So it's okay. I now have this image in my head of like Avack with a big turkey leg. He takes a bite, hovers it over to Blue, who takes a bite. Then he takes a bite, and it's just
It's like that vine of the guy with the.
The snake lollipop. I was literally just about to say.
Essentially.
It's gonna be cute. It's gonna be great. We need more art. We need more art. Okay.
Soleil's just gonna pat.
I
his
love
head.
Blueberry.
She's gonna pat Blueberry's head. Be like, oh.
This is great. So as you guys make your way descending, you do eventually see Kana, who has been kind of grieving. She walks past, not really noticing the rest of you, as she just kind of returns to the surface while you're making your descent. She is not in the mood to talk yet. Let her have her moment. And when you make your return, yes, the golem is still counting, and he has made a very elaborate town setup that if you knock over, he will be upset.
Ooh.
He's made like a little pebble village to go with the pebble Jorgenfist.
Oh my.
By the time this is done, he'll have an entire map of Erissia.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
That is so cool.
And as you all walk by, Thymus will have taken notice of the fact that there is an Oda Garen corpse sitting in the corner. And now we're back to where we're at here, with the whole party all healed up and looking down at a dead lich.
Oh.
You sound like you want to say something.
Well, is that the thing?
If you say Mandark, I cannot say.
Mandar.
Please,
I thought he was called Mandark.
I always
know?
called him Mandark.
You know?
So it's called a man.
The man...
You know, the man, kind of ruined my life. So at the very least, could you maybe take that a little seriously?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I legit didn't know his name. I'm sorry.
What?
I always thought his name was Mandark. I was taking that seriously.
What?
I called him Tyrus 5 times.
What? So that's what his original name was. So he wasn't Makmurian. He was Tyrus. Okay. Irid approaches the corpse. Oh, this is going to be so gross. Can someone hold him up while I check his disgusting little pockets?
I guess Shuka will. If nobody jump all at once here.
I'll hold him up.
All right.
Okay, cool. Irid is having a hard time finding everything that would be on this person, aside from the rapier that he seemed to hold, which radiates with angry, baleful energy. or baneful energy, I should say. And Shuka, with your incredibly high passive investigation, because Jesus Christ.
Wait, no. Hi.
No, I like that idea. I like that. Like there's a little chibi, Shuka who's like,
It's like any moment, it's like, it's just that high pitched voice for Shuka.
Continue on. Yes.
You do find on his person, quite a number of things, actually. You find a wand on his person, custom crafted, a bag of holding, fog cutting lenses. We'll talk more about what that's all about in a bit. And he seems to be adorned in magically endowed robes.
Wait, what? What was after fog cutting lens?
Magical robes of some sort.
Magical robe. Okay.
What else does he have? Of course, his spell book, which contains quite a number of things, and also his spell component pouch, which he carries a lot of small items, one of which includes something in the realms and approximation of 500 gold pieces worth of diamond dust.
Ooh.
Did we poke the body?
You may.
Go ahead. Just go
If you want to
ahead.
poke the body, I got Blueberry to worry about.
It chirps.
I'm a father now. I can't poke his body.
I have responsibilities.
Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa.
I-
Character development.
I feel like the moment Avack says, I have responsibilities, like the whole party, including Blueberry, all just look directly at him like, the hell you mean, Willis?
SparkyRaptor!
Avack's gonna feed Blueberry a little more.
So, you're trying to poke the body?
No, it was a joke.
I was gonna say.
Would you like look to Avack like, do we need to poke the body? I have responsibility. Okay.
I'm a father now. I
I'm
can't.
pretty sure he's dead. We watched him die.
Oh, I don't remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You were a werewolf.
But
So he's gonna feed the baby.
Anything else?
aside from that, no. Because again, all he had was his rapier, spellbook, a wand, the diamond dust in his spell component pouches, fog cutting lenses, which I'll have to do a little bit of research to figure out what that actually is. And what else do we have here?
We had the wand, bag of holding, fog cutting lens, magical robe, spell book, and the spell component pouch, 500 gold pieces worth of diamond dust.
Oh, there is a rolled up scroll.
Hold up scroll.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, other than that, you still have the rest of his laboratory, which again is filled with various grotesque experiments. There does seem to be a desk and some equipment. Would you like description of what's in the room exactly?
Wasn't there a guy around here before?
The severed head? Yeah, that completely expired when he expired. Because the
Wow.
the necrotic energy that used to be there because of the lich is no longer there because the lich is dead. Ding dong, the lich is dead.
Yeah, it's just dead.
Well, maybe we could poke the head here, see if that thing's still alive.
Oh my god.
Thought you got more responsible in that 5 minutes.
Wait, Avack's gone. He
Um,
left.
um,
Do you want me to hold him whilst you're poking it, or?
Nah, I'm not gonna poke it. I just thought about it.
Oh, okay. Can I hold it? I really actually would.
Oh my god,
really
being a
cute.
parent just gives you all the wisdom, I swear.
Can I?
All right, Soleil, here you go.
Oh, can you get him closer to it? I don't like the image of him. towards the way. There we
Take
go.
care of Blueberry.
Yeetus
will.
fetus.
She'll hold the baby and just be like, "Oh, you're so cute."
Avack's gonna hand Blueberry over to Soleil, give him a little pat on the head, stroke under the chin, and feed him one more time.
Hi, Blueberry.
I'm gonna explore a little while you take care of Blueberry.
I'll look after him.
It wiggles in her grasp, and the tail kind of just sways a little bit. Side note, tail is full of venom even as a baby. Keep that in mind.
I mean, the monks they don't get poisoned though. They're immune to it.
Yeah, they're immune to poison.
True.
So...
Oh, remember, Heroic's Feast is gone. Forgot to mention.
Oh yeah, it's gone.
Yep.
Make sure you undo any effects, especially like the temporary HP.
Yeah. My temporary HP is gone.
Soleil like rocks him like gently to kind of calm him down, relax him a bit, and like petting him gently on the head.
I mean, it's got a full belly. So
Not aggressively, just very, very slowly.
No, I understand, but I'm saying it has a full belly. Being rocked, it makes like a little yawning cheep, and starts to doze off.
Aww.
She's gonna like look over to him and be like, "Fuck, he's falling asleep."
Aw, let me see.
Don't wake him up. He just went to sleep.
This is our campaign now. This is our
Oh,
campaign.
be careful. Be careful about his tail. Rathalos tails, poison.
Oh, I
You should be
think
careful.
Wait,
We should
would Soleil
let the
know-
others know.
Would Soleil know that she's immune to poison?
I would think so.
I would think so.
Would Avack know? Probably not.
I mean, I'm immune to poison. So I
In
should be
that
fine.
case, you're probably fine. Just be careful about the tail.
Yeah, I'll be so cute. She's just gonna be like looking at him.
I love how going down into this place was about, getting to the
Yeah, I'm
library and
sorry.
looting the body.
I'm sorry. I'm
Jesus
sorry.
Christ.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
My natural motherly instincts are just kicking in. Apparently, I just want to.
Yeah.
Kiala kind of leans into Sha'karr after bearing witness to this nonsense.
So when?
Honey, not now.
I mean,
We're currently looking at examining the dead body of someone who killed my entire clan in a dark, dank dungeon. I don't think this is the proper time to be talking about that.
I know, but if they're talking about it, I figure we could. It was a joke.
Yes, but they're them.
Wow.
Fair point.
I don't think this holds the proper atmosphere for that kind of thing. Shuka comments.
Yeah, we should probably get on with what we were doing.
However, when we're looting this place, we are going to split and give them a cut, right? Because they're going to need to get a lot of food to feed that little one.
Yes, I believe so.
At least, we're talking about probably buying at least a small herd of sheep.
Yeah. But don't you worry. We will talk about it later. And he kisses her forehead.
Oh,
so much wholesome.
So much wholesome.
Oh my god.
Okay.
What have I
All
done?
right, now,
Sorry.
back to business.
What have I done?
Yeah,
I have to
back to
realize.
business.
Yeah. So what was it? It was Irid that pulled out all the stuff.
He pulled out that stuff so that we could so that you guys could look over it. But Avack, as he looks around the laboratory, does pull scattered throughout the room, I might add. And if Shuka wants to be involved in finding these scattered things, you do find equipment in terms of wizardry and the arcane that can total up to approximately 1,500 gold pieces, but weigh several hundred pounds. Thank God for bags of holding.
Oh god.
Ooh.
Uh,
So I found stuff over here.
There's also a chest that's hidden under one of the desks that he has. It is locked.
Which chest? Or like where?
It's in a general area. They didn't draw it out for some reason in this adventure. They mention that there's stuff here, but they don't. Oh, hold on.
Hold him.
Yeah, they don't like put the furniture in this area. Like that's the part that's maddening. They insist that there's all this stuff in this laboratory, like these little compartments here. They insist that there's stuff here. But then there's no stuff in these maps. Paizo, what the heck are you doing? Anyway, there is a chest, which the contents I cannot reveal until it is opened. There are some research notes in scattered pieces of paper regarding the Lost Coast region of Varisia, aka Sandpoint and the rest. among those notes, I now have to find a handout. So if you guys want to roll to either unlock the chest or examine the room further, just let me know, and I'll get to that.
I want to check some stuff out.
Let's see. Shuka will probably be off. Scourge not. Wow. The swole boys take care of the lich. Let's see. I guess Shuka will primarily are the notes next to the chest, or are they in separate places?
They're kind of scattered. You'd have to gather the notes.
Okay. Shuka will probably spend most of his time gathering notes, and if he comes across the chest, then can I roll an arcane check?
Yes. Yes, you may.
I'll just roll it and see. In case Avack or anybody wants to try opening it, if it's dangerous or something.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Let me take this.
Avack would totally try open it.
Third.
Just-
Unnatural 20. Yeah,
just-
of course he would.
Wow.
Yeah, there's all the good rolls.
Facts.
You need to be a good parent. You can't go opening things willy-nilly now.
Oh.
You're right. I don't
Uh,
put Blueberry in any danger.
Oh my god, he's so responsible now.
I'm proud of you for at least taking this step. I was not expecting you
Oh,
to
gosh.
be
Ooh,
suddenly so mature as you are.
come on.
I mean, everything going on, I gotta try and, not take things not so seriously.
I knew you could do it.
Thanks, Sha'karr.
Supportive dad role initiates.
You got Dragon Daddy and Mama Bird congratulating Avack on being more responsible in the new dad role.
We just potentially sped up the return of the Runelords, and there's a new mouth to feed.
Wait,
We
what?
gotta
Oh my-
try step it up.
He's a cute. He's worth it though.
It chirps
Yeah.
while sleeping.
When's the honeymoon?
What?
I like
Nothing.
honey.
Honey is tasty.
Oh, God.
Punch.
You asked that question to the wrong people. They were not. You just mentioned anything food related.
Oh,
The only way
no.
answer is gonna be, I like that food.
Oh, I hurt. I hurt.
Oh, actually, no. Soleil would know what that. Oh, she would know what that is, though. Oh no. She's just gonna look away. She's gonna be like, okay. She's gonna it's gonna take her a moment to be like, oh, honey's nice, and she's like, wait. And she's gonna be like, no, okay, let's just look at this thing, maybe.
Sure,
Oh
pick
my
up for some
God.
honey.
I did drop
That's
off.
not what-
I did drop off in Resource Hoard something that
Yeah.
was tucked away amongst the
I
notes.
see.
That's not what he meant.
Oh Lord.
Also,
I did...
Vincent.
Yeah, Ethan.
Oh, I just asked a quick question in main hall. That's it.
Oh.
But yeah, to Vincent. But so Resource Hub does a map thing,
Okay.
right?
Also, that image.
Ooh.
Ethan, my God.
Wait, what?
Um,
Sorry.
Yeet.
but let's see. I did also roll the unnatural 20 for that chest on the Arcana, Vincent.
Natural 20 on the Arcana check for the chest. The chest isn't magical. The contents within might be.
All right. Can you hear me?
I can, yes.
Yeah.
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 Okay. My thing is flipping back. All right. So I guess since he's already collected the note, and he has locksmith thing, if it's not magical, then maybe just try opening it with locksmith style. Unless there was a key that he saw.
Or I could always just break it.
Don't break it.
Ooh, are we gonna punch it?
No. No.
I
Stop.
regret.
There is no key, and I'll explain the reasoning behind that in a moment. But you're welcome to attempt to unlock it. Yes.
I'll give that a shot then. I actually don't really use my locksmith. It's just my proficiency bonus, which is... Where's my proficiency bonus?
You should have thieves' tools, which should tell you if you need to roll anything or not.
Yeah, it should let you know.
These tools. Yep. There it is. It doesn't say, like... I know I'm proficient, but it doesn't say what the roll is.
Well, technically you should be double proficient in it, because I think you apply double your proficiency with your expertise.
Correct.
So if that's the case, you guys have a +4, correct me if I'm wrong, proficiency bonus?
Double proficiency bonus, yeah.
So just roll and put the double.
Okay.
Bring in the double.
It's a 15, so plus the... Not initiative. Ugh, proficiency. I believe that's a +8. So, I mean, it's over 20.
Okay. It does unlock with a click, and the reason why there is no key is because Tyrus just opens it magically.
Oh.
So, it can still be opened with the mundane means, but he doesn't carry a key for security reasons. But, yes. Inside this chest, inside this very chest, we have... Oh, Lord. 12,000 gold pieces.
Oh my god!
Oh boy.
Oh, Lord. 1,100 platinum.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Wow.
Wait. Hold on a sec. I gotta put this in notes now.
Yeah, I'm writing this down as like Shuka's thinking
Grab
through.
that money.
I'm finding Blueberry's college fund.
Oh, great. He doesn't need to go to college.
Yeah, I don't think he would
And-
Okay.
go.
Never mind.
And
How much? Wait. How much was gold?
12,000 gold pieces.
Okay.
You know, I kind of don't have any money.
1,000.
Could I take some of that?
1,100.
Just wait.
1,100 platinum, which technically converts to 11,000 gold.
Uh-huh.
Just.
You got
Yeah.
That just makes
Anything
damn it.
else?
Shh. Keep going.
Lord. An amber and sapphire necklace whose worth can only be determined by a mason as we look to Sha'karr.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What else? A set of ivory rune stones.
Set of ivory what?
Ivory rune stones, with
Okay.
whose worth totals to 1,400 gold pieces.
Yeah.
And a scroll which very clearly has a label that reads "Contact Other Plane."
Oh god. Okay.
In addition, you do find that little drawing that I put in the resource hoard, which anyone is free to read, examine, or otherwise, because I'm probably going to take an image of it and put it in for the stream to see so that they're not left out of the loop.
Totally did not spoil that earlier.
No.
Totally. There we
Sounds
go.
fine.
So
Oh.
there it is for the stream to observe. And I love how I love how all that wealth got the chat like, do y'all want to share? 'Cause your girl is broke. Says have faith.
There's just like a bunch of like shocked Pikachu faces going on in the chat.
All I have is 15 gold.
Seriously?
According
Yes, that is all I have.
according to Eevee Lover, technically, and again, this is technically, a little bit of copper is enough to get bread, apparently. So imagine what you can do with all that gold and platinum.
Soleil has any? Yeah, no. Soleil has no currency, but that's it. That's fine.
Yeah.
To
We're
be
living like
So
kings
Soleil
here.
and me need some, cause y'all got money. We don't.
I don't mind if you guys take it.
I kind of need some money for food.
Kiala kind of nudges Sha'karr's shoulder while he's taking inventory of the treasure.
Can we give these guys a little bit of something? Include them in the shares? I work at the tavern, so I'm not going to need any of this.
You say that like I wasn't going to share.
Just wanted to...
We just need to be able to gather all of this and then get to a safe place where we can divide it.
I know, but you and we have draconic tendencies, and to be frank, that's a lot of gold.
Yes, but while we do, I'm not exactly the same as other Dragonborn. Case in point, I still work with Bahamut.
You know what? That's a fair point. Just make sure they get a good cut, seeing as you were already loaded before, and now, yeah.
Well, I mean, if you want, I could just give them all the gold.
Check your funds, check Shuka's funds, and just split it up accordingly.
No, I'm still pretty well off, if I'm not mistaken.
All right, then. Then maybe they can get themselves a nice home, or maybe pay for some rooms at the Rusty Dragon Inn. Just putting that out there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, Vince. I still have 5,000 gold. I'm good.
Dang.
Oh wow.
We be rolling. We need
It's
to...
like 17,000.
The chat's legit saying yes. Oh, poor.
Yeah, I actually...
my little boy.
Yeah, I have like 4,000 gold. I'm also...
I was about to say, I used most of mine trying to enhance my enchant my weapons.
And remember, because because some spells require components that are consumed at the end, having some components on hands of specific worths, as I look to Hero's Feast, is not a bad idea. Oh God! Look at this chat.
Right.
Look at this chat. Avack, give him some money. God, they're pretty much rich. No, you don't understand. Adventurers go through money like crazy. You have any idea how expensive it is to enchant a weapon? How expensive it is?
Not poison. Well, yeah, poisons, I guess, but like to get potions.
Oh, to get potions. Potions aren't that bad when it comes to pricing. Poison.
Yeah, but like if you're getting like a bunch of them.
What? I heard a gasp.
This is just a possibility that just came to my head. I'm pretty sure this is now in Verico's head as he has gold pieces in his eyes. That you have a Rathalos. Rathalos have poison in their tails. When he gets older, you can milk that tail because wyvern venom sells for top coin.
Oh my god. If Blueberry is okay with it.
Yeah, no, we don't support exploiting.
Yeah, we don't exploit the baby.
Oh my gosh.
We here at OVAS do not approve of exploiting animals for anything. We say
Exploiting children.
Yes, and we are in no way saying that the monks are gold diggers, okay? But still, most of the point.
But we don't. But the point
How
is.
am I gold digger when I'm broke as all hell?
Child, excuse me.
Let him finish.
That being said, again, we don't support the abuse of animals in this campaign. We say as we've abused anthropomorphized animals in this party. Wow, we suck.
Oh my god.
Avack has done nothing wrong.
Avack is a good boy, and Soleil is a good girl. And the rest of the party are all good.
How dare you refer to the monks as gold diggers when all they are doing is looking at
You're
piles
still
of stuff.
on that?
Yes.
Why? It was a joke, lady. Move on.
Oh.
Did you just stick your tongue out at him?
Oh wow, you're the raspberry while you're holding Blueberry.
Maybe he likes it. No, actually, he's asleep. I won't do that right.
Don't wake him up.
He's asleep. Yeah.
Anyway,
Anyway, all right. So
who
we
wants to read the handout that I've had on screen for a while?
I
What does
mean,
this
Shuka
handout
just
say?
found it in the chest, apparently.
Mm-hmm. With Shuka looking at it, it does appear to be an intricate drawing of the coast itself, with distinct areas, Magnamar, Sandpoint, and Riddleport marked on the map itself. But Sandpoint appears to be circled, with a little note onto the side written in common.
Shall I read it out loud?
If Shuka has it.
All right. I mean, he'll probably like bring it back over to like, you know, to add to the horde that's growing, and sit down, and then he'll read and say, Hellstorm Flume Ruin. Foundation stones from each would know crater lies well. Or
You were breaking up real bad.
Can you hear me at all now?
I can hear you now. It's just that when you started speaking low, the mic only picked you up a little bit.
I think it's because you're a little quiet.
Yeah.
Is it my okay, I'm turning up my gain now. Let me know if it gets overbearing. And there's another notch there. Am I okay?
Yep.
Alright. Try this again. Alright, so Hellstorm Flume ruins. Foundation stones from each would know where the traitor Soleil dwelt, and perhaps where he hid his key to Runelords. Apparently Sandpoint is circled here. As he's like kind of reading out loud. He notices Magnamar there, and you know, he makes note of that because he remembers going there, I think, for the kidnapping episode. That was fun.
Mm-hmm.
And Riddleport also being marked on the map is especially, you know, intriguing because, yeah, hello, backstory. And does any of this seem familiar to any of you? Irid, do you know anything about this? As he like hands it off.
Let me have a look at that. Let me get this map off of here. And you already moved your token. Perfect.
Yeah, I moved the bird.
Hellstorm Flume Ruins, Foundation Stones, the Foundation Stones. Is that in reference to that cornerstone that Taractinus stole before he, you know?
That's right, the Moonstone. That makes sense.
Okay.
This must have been the plan.
The traitor Zaliasa. Zaliasa? I can't... No, this is new to me. I don't recall any of this. Sha'karr, I don't mean to bother you from inventory, but it looks like we're going to have to make a return trip to Sandpoint at some point, because looks like we found a purpose for that stone that Taractinus took.
All right.
Although if Kana's not grieving anymore, perhaps we could ask her later. Perhaps she would know as well.
Do we know where that stone is?
That's the thing. I don't know. I haven't seen it anywhere. That's why I think we should probably talk to Kana at some point. But I'm trying to think, because we're trying to get to that library and we need that password, right? Maybe it's somewhere in these scattered notes?
Maybe. I did recall you pulling out a rolled-up scroll or a spell book from Tears here.
Yeah, there was a scroll. Let me see. Important, do not lose. Please tell me that this Dragonborn wasn't that stupid. Anyway. It's a really nice looking scroll. Let me actually find this handout as well. Keep the chat occupied while I do some Google searching.
Yay!
What's
Hello,
up, homies?
What's up?
Yo. What up?
I was actually about to say, time for a quick break.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
that's fair. Break, everybody!
Woo! As you pull up the stuff.
Blueberry.
Blueberry.
God.
What?
Nothing.
He's a sweet boy.
He is the
Lord.
best boy.
He's the best boy.
I want to see my little boy.
Here he is.
Oh my god.
So many vines from that now.
Yeah.
With Blueberry.
I love Blueberry.
I've got to do a chippy of him now, aren't I? God damn it.
Also,
Aw.
Sila asks, oh yeah, how is everyone doing? Good question.
Pretty good.
Are we surviving from the fields and the ship fuel from everything from the start?
Oh, the star of the session. And then it devolved.
Yeah, how long have we been playing?
Believe it or not.
2.5 hours, I believe.
Mhm.
Going on 3.
Mhm.
Y'all?
Oh, it's almost over.
Mhm. It's almost
I don't
over.
wanna
And...
be.
No.
No.
I know.
I don't wanna.
This is what happens when you spend so much time doting over Blueberry.
He's cute.
Oh, I know he is. I know he is.
He's a wholesome bean.
He's gonna be big and strong.
Big and strong.
Big
Oh.
and strong.
Oh, so Nathan, there's some of that ooh talk carry over?
Big and strong.
Big and strong, not big and strong.
Strong.
Dang it. Ah. No, none of that.
Too late.
I'm sorry, my son. I'm sorry, my son. But it's too late.
I will kick you.
I never thought I'd become a mother at 20. I guess I was wrong.
Have faith tempting us. Y'all done a 6-hour session before. Y'all can do another one. Nicole.
I can be there. I'm just saying.
It's possible.
I know it's possible.
Yeah.
The two parents. Yes, use more time with Blueberry.
No, it's not just that. Like,
I
because
know.
we got other stuff to do.
Speaking of break, Vincent has been gifted with food.
With what?
Vincent has been gifted with feed.
Yay!
Woo!
So this is a very good time to take a break, chat up a little bit. I do have the handout, and I'm ready to send that over. But if everyone needs to take a potty break, get snacks, get drinks, this is the perfect time.
Chris just asked, so when are the birds having an egg too? Ooh, good question.
Out of
Dave.
out of campaign, Irid looks over. Shuka, I want a baby.
Okay, you'll have to find yourself a woman for that.
Oh. I was gonna say they could have play dates.
Oh.
Because I cannot physically lay an egg unless we get magic involved.
Not with that attitude.
Not unless we get magic. Hold on. We live in a magical world. Not unless magic gets involved. That's what I heard. So if there was magic involved, we have baby.
Just so I heard about it, you know.
I will tell you right now, out of campaign, if that little dragon of yours does anything to my kids.
He's a sweet boy. He wouldn't
Blueberry
do
is
anything.
not gonna do anything.
If it happens.
Which is not.
There's no equivalent of a shotgun, so I'm just gonna cock my sword.
Don't you dare!
Actually,
In the shovel, out the sheath, back in the sheath.
Pretty much.
Actually, there is a shotgun.
There is, because if you're an artificer,
If you're an
how's
artificer,
that?
well, not just an artificer. In this world, dwarves work on their own little thing a lot, and they've been in slow production at this current time in the campaign on something they refer to as a boomstick, but everyone else calls a blunderbuss, which is a shotgun.
a gun.
I'm a weaponsmith. Would that actually work?
Don't even contemplate that idea, Wolf. How
No! I'm serious. Vince,
You'd
would I
have-
be able to build it?
You'd have to learn it from a dwarf, so yes.
Oh!
Please,
What?
please
That's so
don't-
cool.
Please don't hurt our baby.
I want everyone to acknowledge this. He's going to get a blunderbuss with a bayonet at the end, and he's going to cast Smite through the bayonet.
That would be sick.
That is so
God.
cool.
I want it now.
Oh, you've got that idea.
Do you
in your head now,
think- There's a... Wait, Longtooth's cave is not too far away from here, right?
Oh,
There's a
no.
chance we could also pick something up over there that could also be a
Oh, no.
shotgun, right?
Oh no.
I would have to roll it, so you... Oh.
I mean, hey, it's worth... If there's any weapons in there that could help us battle the Runelords, it's worth a shot.
I made a mistake.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Vincent. Look what you.
I'm sorry. We're playing apparently Monster Hunter, D&D, Rise of the Runelords, and Call of Duty.
And Parent Simulator.
And Parent Simulator. 360 no scope.
What is this campaign?
No, not Parent Simulator. It's Sims.
The Sims. Oh my god.
I need to make these guys in the Sims. I've been meaning to do that.
Taverns deep in the Sims when?
I've got because Sims 3 on my PC. I've been meaning to actually do that at some point.
It looks like the chat's having fun with our random ramblings, which I appreciate. Thank you guys so much.
That's always so cool.
You know what?
Don't you dare.
You said the line. I have to finish it now. So cool, son of a bitch.
So cool.
It's so. I am mad scientist. It's so cool. Son of a bee. There you go. How's that?
If y'all have never seen Steins Gate, what are you doing with your lives?
I personally recommend you play the visual novel of Steins Gate instead of watching the anime. The visual novel has so much more that you do not get to see in the anime. What is this?
But I love the Shin's like just saying like if Chris.
No, shush.
If you mean
It's
when?
confirmed.
Oh.
I said a big if. The Burbs would be looking to egg. She would not trust carrying a child.
Chris, if you can draw gender bent versions of
Hold on. Pause. I need to ask this in the stream because I know Sunny is here. I have to ask. Emma Sun, I've seen what you sent me. Can I please share it? Please.
What they said?
What is it? What is it?
Show it to us at least.
Well, it's a work in progress. I can't share it for reasons, but I have to wait until she approves. Please, Emma Sun, please. It's so wholesome. Okay, okay. I dropped it in Resource Horde, what you find in the old scroll. And, yeah, that'll be important once we get back to unpausing, which I do have to ask. Has everyone used the bathroom? Does everybody have snacks and drinks?
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Actually,
I don't need nothing. I'm all good.
I don't have any more goldfish.
No!
Get your goldfish.
I don't have any. I'm
You know,
No!
Actually, I'm gonna take like 1 minute.
I'm gonna get my frosty.
Literally.
Hold up.
1 minute.
Wait, depending on who lives from the party, we'll see what the kids look like. Shun.
I'm gonna be a Reno.
I
see you.
I now see that Emma's given me permission. Thank you, Emma, you absolute goddess. Here I go. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, it's going to be in the stream. Look at them. Look at them. It'll take some time when the stream lag kicks in, but Nicole, you're going to approve of it so much.
Oh, no. What? Wait, what chat you sending it in again?
Look at the stream.
Oh, stream. Alright, it's loading. Needs to catch up. It's cute.
There it is.
It's Soleil x Sunny.
Ship.
Look at
So many
them.
ships.
It's a fellow D&D character mixed with a D&D character, and look at them. They're so precious and wholesome.
Actually, speaking of ships, I feel really bad for Verica right now.
Yeah.
So, what was it? I saw someone comment a while ago saying something like, I think it was Max Surfer saying like, so if Soleil gets with Verico but she's still parenting with Avack, does that mean Avack gets the kid on weekends?
That's messed up. That's messed up.
That's messed up. They would, regardless whether Avack and Soleil get together or not, they would still be parents to that kid. It doesn't matter if they don't have to be together to look after a child.
I mean, to be fair, the little guy
It
has...
helps if they are, but like that's a cherry on top kind of thing.
To be fair, the little one has imprinted on everybody in the party. But yes, now everyone has seen it. Bear in mind, everyone, this is an in-progress drawing. So I do recommend, because I am shameless when it comes to these plugs, if you aren't following Emma Sun on Twitter, what are you doing? Her drawings are cute.
Ooh, this is cute. What's this?
Wait, so he's imprinted on the party, but are we the monk favorites though?
Probably because you guys have been feeding, but bear in
Yes.
mind that it has imprinted on the party, so it will look to everyone as either a member of the family or as parents. And I just
Gotcha.
made the realization that, oh god, when that little one starts to walk on its own, it'll probably look at Verico being the smallest in the party, like, sibling.
Oh no, that's good. Oh no, poor Verico.
Verico, I think he likes you.
It's like you're our second child.
And like that, Verico's whole world shatters and he wants to die.
He is going to cry.
Why
You are
would you
going to
say
hurt
such
the
a
boy.
thing?
I'm sorry.
Yes, Verico is now Tamaki.
Oh.
Why would you do this to him? Nicole,
poor
why?
Verico. I'm sorry.
He's just sitting in the corner with a spotlight in the back, holding his knees dramatically.
Here I am, not like pushing it one way or the other.
I'm not.
Then there's
pushing it.
you. And you just said that he's like a second child.
Oh, it was a joke.
Oh,
'cause
shoot.
Oh, but mine wasn't?
Oh, no. Before we continue, because a few people did ask, where's Emma's Twitter? Shnun, can we get Sunny's Twitter
Huh?
on there?
What? Oh, hold up. I
Yep.
got it.
Can we get a link to Emma Draws a Lot? I believe is her Twitter
I
handle.
think so.
Because they saw the art and it's like, y'all should be checking her out. Like, we're building a community here based on love for everyone's drawings, and it's sweet and wholesome.
Because it's also great.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing my best. Oh, hold up 1 second.
And while you're there, just follow each other, because God, y'all are great with these drawings, including Chris. I see you, Chris. You think I'm not going to show you any love? For the love of God, I've seen what you've done.
Also, welcome back, Chris.
Hi, Chris. What's
It's been a while.
Oh, no. Chris hasn't drawn anything. I'm just trying to share some love because these fantastic fans have made fan art, and it's like their skill is fantastic. The art that they do is beautiful. They deserve more followers, and that's why I'm here to say, please give these lovable beans some love on Twitter. Give them some likes. Give them some shares. Get them out there, because good Lord, their work needs to be appreciated, because we can't get enough of it.
Mm-hmm. You spoil us.
I got it.
What are you nomming on? I hope it's a burger like me, because I am nomming on Borger.
I have ice cream.
Oh!
Dinner.
What flavor?
It's a Wendy's Frosty with a cookie and chocolate swirl.
Oh!
Ooh, tasty.
Uh-huh.
So
Um,
I love how we're all snacking, and I'm still sitting here like with Ethan. Like, I'm sorry, you don't have cheese cracker.
You want to know what I'm eating?
What are you eating?
What are
Matt?
you eating?
I'm eating a chicken enchilada.
Bruh!
ooh. Do you guys in America have fruit pastels?
Nathan, stop!
I got fruit pastels.
I've been ages since I had fruit pastels. I'm gonna assume the fact that they didn't.
What's a
Fruit.
fruit? What's a fruit pastel?
What?
Oh,
I'll take a photo for you.
Yes, that's Americans.
You Americans.
We're taking quite the extensive break, but we kind of have to. Like, I don't mind this
I haven't got
session.
any snacks.
I don't mind this session going on a little bit longer, just because there is a lot going on here that needs to be absorbed, and the amount of knowledge checks I'm going to be asking for this party here in a little bit. Please forgive me. The book said to do it, not me.
Oh, as long as we get intrigue and stuff like that, we're good.
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this is good. You know what? While we're here, because we are in the cave, I should activate the ambiance.
The cave ambience.
Yeah, let me.
Oh yeah. Some of that noise.
Let's see if it's working. There's a little bit of lag to it, so if it does show up, it'll be late.
Oh, I can hear it.
Perfect. And I'll double check
Yeah,
and see
I
if the
can hear-
stream picks it up. Yes, the stream is picking it up. Excellente! And yeah, look at these beans. Look at these artistic beans being happy about each other. I love this community. I love this community.
This is what I like to see.
And oh shoot! We missed gamer coins! What am I doing? Okay.
Oh, we did. Yeah, we did.
Oh, what are you doing?
10 gold pieces from Midnight Cat. Midnight Cat, I am so sorry. I have a question. If anyone in the campaign does settle down in some point, what will the kids look like? Rather be canon or non-canon?
I feel like that depends on who the parents are for like who the mum and mum and dad, or dad and dad, or
Well,
Never considered it.
that's actually the funny thing. If we're going to talk about like the current canon ship at this moment, between Kiala and Sha'karr, if they were to produce a child, that's where Dragonborns are weird. The parents don't matter for what gets produced. They could be complete opposite colors, they could be any color under the rainbow, but the child will come out as a completely different color. Genetics doesn't matter. It's just a Dragonborn.
Yes, we get chance time when it comes to our kids.
So for all they know, they could produce a red spawn who breathes fire. They could produce a silver spawn, much like Kiala, that could breathe ice. Or for the added comedy, it could be a little black dragon that spews acid, which is adorable, actually. Now that I think about it.
I'm really tempted to give another assignment and be like, hey, you guys draw fan kids like ships, like design them in a way and see what you like. What do you guys kind of think?
Dragonborns? Are there blue Dragonborns?
Yes, there are.
Yes.
And they are,
So
I believe they're lightning based, as their color dictates.
blueberry and raspberry. No, raspberry's pink. Blueberry and what fruit is blue?
Okay, wait. Would that
Blueberry.
work? Would that work for him? For Rathalos?
I made it work that way for this game, because remember, there was a standard red Rathalos and a standard green Rathian that produced that egg, but the baby came out blue.
I mean, for like the Rathalos breathing lightning or something like that.
There aren't any Rathalos that breathe lightning. They're all fire and poison. It's just level of severity based on the color. Standard red is your standard Rathalos. Azure Rathalos are a little crazier, more aerodynamic, and they tend to spin a lot. You'll be seeing zoomies.
He's zooming the air! He's gonna zoom in the air!
Wait, he can't. Oh, Nathan, he can't fly yet.
What do you mean he can't fly?
I kind of
teach him.
I kind of figured that it just any changes coming from Monster Hunter to D&D.
And, Wolf, you already know what silver Rathalos would have been like. We know that struggle.
No, we wouldn't have. No, if that baby was a silver Rathalos, we wouldn't have had that. I will fight y'all tooth and nail for that.
So you wouldn't have liked blueberry if he was silver?
I'll put it to you this way, Nate, because you haven't played Monster Hunter World Iceborne. Silver Rathalos are insanity incarnate. They are almost always hostile. They don't slow down. They don't stop. They don't relent. And they initiate a mode in their combat called Hellfire mode, where their chest burns so bright that it's, instead of being silver, it's glowing red and orange because of the concentration of fire that it breathes.
He would have been a beast.
He would have been dead.
He would have been a beast, and I would have fought you to keep him alive.
Nathan.
You would have fought him regardless.
Yes.
Yes. But see, I would have had to use everything at my time. Make sure you didn't.
I would make sure that baby lives.
I can banish you.
I can punch you.
I can banish you so you can't punch me.
Don't kill the baby.
I can punch you again.
Okay.
Boys.
I can imagine now.
Pretty.
I can imagine that little blueberry's like sitting on the floor watching the exchange, moving his head back and forth from one to the other, like, "Father, Uncle, stop."
Don't give it a voice. Please don't give it. Don't give it a voice.
Well, they can't talk regardless.
Yeah, they can't talk.
It's his inner thought.
Oh goodness.
Aw.
What if someone writes a fanfic?
Stop!
Oh my god.
We are the
Stop
worst.
putting Stop putting these poor people to work.
I want to see
Jesus
my
Christ.
little boy.
Here he comes.
Okay.
Listen, I'm not demanding they do it. I'm just suggesting if they want to. Wink,
Okay,
wink.
sure. Sure. Okay.
I want to hold Blueberry again.
Oh, okay. Sure. Wait, are we going back into it?
We do have to get back into it eventually.
Yeah.
We were just
Yeah.
taking a
Alright,
break.
yeah, we
so
do.
we were just taking a break so that we could eat, so
Right.
we could drink, and I think
Yeah,
I
so
just
go
wanna
ahead.
grab
Go.
Blueberry.
Yeah, go ahead and get
Okay.
your dragon tails out of the way now.
you're a part.
You're the one talking here.
You love him. You love him really well. But yeah, sure.
You're like
okay,
that
so-
dad that gets a pet, doesn't like it, but then comes to
And then
love
he
it like
wind
a
up
day
loving
after.
it.
Oh,
I don't know
And
what
it's
you're
like,
talking
I
about.
would die
Before-
for this dog.
Before we continue, Knack makes an interesting point in the chat at OVAS. A glowing hot chest, huh? If silver Rathaloses were tame, they would be great for keeping others warm with their chest.
Oh, that's cute.
Cuddles!
Adorable.
Cuddles!
Of course, that would, I don't think that would work in Monster Hunter, but it's still nice.
A question.
Mm.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Do we read out Emma's gold pieces that they sent us?
I'm trying to find it. We have not. There it is.
Hold up.
We do have 750 Icelandic gold pieces. Thank you so much, Emma-san. Oh gosh, I'm blushing so much, guys. Thank you. I love you guys so much. Girl, what you thanking us
You're
for?
awesome.
Thank you for the
Thank you for the art. We can't wait to see it finished, and I think now that a lot of people have started looking for you, I think we can definitively say we can't wait to see it finished. It's going to be great. It's going to be awesome.
Yeah.
You guys are awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. So back to the campaign. Irid unfolds the scroll and can't read it. This is more the Thessalonian speech.
Hold up. I think I could probably read parts of it. Is he able to read any of this?
Roll me an intelligence.
I'll say that Soleil gives the baby back to Avack. Like,
Yeah.
gently
While you
not to
guys
wake
are
him
just
up.
idly with the baby. All right.
listen.
Welcome
we
back,
have
Blueberry.
He's still asleep.
I got it. All right.
Wait, have you got him?
Yeah.
Cool.
18 on the intelligence roll. For straight
You'll
intelligence.
with straight intelligence, perfect. More or less, you can read it perfectly, and whenever you stumble, Verico, who's been kind of trying to stay away from the room, but sees that he would need to provide some assistance, corrects you on a couple of words and pronunciations because reasons. And yes, you would be able to read it clearly.
Okay. So, right of entrance and access to be presented.
Let me get the handout up and Adam so that the chat can see it as well, because this is kind of madness that they would write this with such cursive. Also, how do I zoom?
Control plus.
Control plus. Thank you, Bird Mama.
God damn it. All right.
Well, y'all cussing a lot this stream. Good lord.
Yeah, I'm like, huh, did it change?
Damn, it's not a cuss. We say it in my house all the time.
Oh my god. Yeah, look, what do you mean it's fine? You were the one that was cussing just as much, too.
Fine.
Anyway,
Good lord.
Anyway.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's
All right.
now. Okay.
All right. Bird doing more reading, I guess.
Yes.
Right of entrance and access. To be presented to the Clockwork Librarian of the Tesseract Library for the securing of full access to the archives held within. Where the Shining Guardians, for they guard the library without bias, and any who would enter are counted thieves and vandals to be slaughtered. Okay. Speak aloud the name of the Master Architect, Vyozanshi, before after
A 4.
a 4 entry. You, Verico? Is attempted via the bronze doors, if thou wouldn't avoid their blinding wrath. Okay, well, thankfully we didn't try the door earlier because now we know the password.
Vyosansi. Vyosansi?
Sanzi is
Do we need to get the pronunciation right?
I
I
hope
just
so.
assume so.
Viozon X. Zin. Viozon Shi. Viozon C. Viozon Z. There we go.
Biozon Z?
Viozon Z.
Biozon. Okay,
Well,
got it.
We'll try that pronunciation at the door, and we'll be able to handle it. In the meantime, let's help Sha'karr and Kiala load all this stuff into the bags, and I guess we investigate. So we'll have to put one of those necklaces in the key slot, though, right?
Yes. Last I recall.
Okay, let me get one out while you guys load up the rest of the treasure.
To which
Alright.
the Dragonborns are more or less halfway through loading the treasure anyway, as they scoop it up like bag full at a time with the bags.
Yes.
These... They're going to be well fed for a long time, Sha'karr. The good news is, I think we'll be able to rebuild a goodly portion of Sandpoint with this.
You make it sound like there's some bad news.
Why would there be any bad news?
There's always bad news.
There's not any bad news. It's just maybe some of this could also go to help rebuilding a few things in Sandpoint. It is my home.
Well, yes. We're going to do that. Honestly, like I said, we haven't really been thinking about any of this stuff in the future because we're still technically in this cave.
Right. Let's go take care of that ruin problem. We're almost done here. Could the... Oh, they still have the baby. Bertz? Could you, help us in scooping the rest of the loot?
Oh, of course. He says as he,
Irid stares a little bit at that treasure that's being scooped up. That's a lot of coin.
Oh
I
no,
got-
Irid's eyes. Just become like dollar signs.
No.
Irid, behave.
I'm behaving.
Thank you, Sha'karr.
I'm just thinking about, old Irid. Irid in the future, when Irid is old and tired and sleeping in a
Yes.
nice house.
Yes, well, Irid has to make it out of the cave first before Irid thinks about his future.
Soon, old Irid. Soon.
Shuka just elbows him during this exchange. I got plenty of gold on me myself. You're welcome to take what you need. Come on.
So now you're my sugar bird. I see how this is.
Don't ever call me that again.
Oh my god!
I will have to note that for later.
Don't you dare!
That sounds pretty sweet.
Verico pops out a small notebook.
Already noted, Sha'karr.
Verico, don't you dare!
Wait, is that a sort of sweet or sugar bud?
Yes, and
What's it taste like?
in some way, no, we're not discussing this right now. We have we have things to do, people.
Thank
Yes.
you, Sha'karr!
Yeah, we should probably get on with.
Yes,
Yeah.
play with the dragon. We're doing this.
But
He's a wyvern, not a dragon.
and he's
Oh, wait.
asleep right now. We don't want to wake him up. He
Yeah.
needs his rest.
Kiala finishes scooping the last of it.
That's the last coin and the last of the equipment. The spell book, are we going to be burning that?
Let's see. Has it been sealed this whole time? Does anybody know the context, or has anybody opened it up?
No one has opened it up, really, no.
Can I do an Arcana check on it?
If you'd like.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yes, I get to roll.
Do it.
Well, to be fair, I gave you the opportunity to roll for the worth of that necklace. The amber and sapphire one.
5.
For the arcana check.
Yeah.
Hold up. Shuka's literally right there. If you can see it, probably.
I swear to God, if you get a natural 20.
And then I accidentally roll a natural 20 on something else. Thank you.
No, stop! He got a 19.
Okay. With the
That's one away from that 20.
with that 19, First, yes, the spellbook does contain magics, but it's more warding magic, an aura of abjuration. Like, probably he put a little defensive spell over the book for safety reasons. And Sha'karr, what was the unrelated roll? Was it the amber and sapphire necklace?
Oh! No, it was just I accidentally just tossed it in the box.
We're gonna count it. I'm throwing a bone here.
Okay, then it was a natural 20.
That necklace by itself, between the sapphire and amber, is worth exactly 4,000 gold pieces. That's a very expensive necklace.
Blah.
Okay.
Deep breaths. But
Okay,
yes,
so who all do I share that information with everybody?
if you wish. If you don't
to you.
wish, that's entirely up to you. I can see the gears turning from here, Wolf.
I know. Give it to the monks. I'll never hear the end of that dragon.
What was that?
Wyvern.
Dragon, wyvern, same thing.
Wait, give it to the
No, you're
monks.
not.
Were you going to, like, give the necklace to, like, the babu?
What's the necklace do?
That's a pretty.
I'm gonna hold on to the. I'm gonna hold on to the necklace for a minute.
Aha! So they don't know. Okay.
What? I zoned out.
He's
No.
he's plotting. We'll know about it later.
Plotting.
Okay.
But-
Should I be worried about Blueberry?
Probably.
Yeah. What?
No.
Anything for that. But yes, all that has gone on. Now that you have the password, Verico is more than thankful to finally get out of this place and decides to kind of just zoom right out and stand away, taking deep breaths so that he can just, feel better about being in that room for God knows how long. I guess we
Buck's gonna check up on him.
follow up on that lead then.
Yeah.
Oh crap.
Keep going.
Oh
There goes
my.
Avack again, rushing off. You don't have the baby, do you?
I have the baby.
Baby!
Stop the car. Avack has the baby. I'm sorry, I don't know why I could.
Please no eating the baby.
Don't eat the baby!
No,
I
Avack's-
posted a
Avack's-
picture in Pain Hall about that.
Oh wait,
No,
you did?
Avack's got.
Yeah, he did.
Oh.
Avack's got the baby.
Avack would never eat the baby. He would
Not on
never.
purpose.
The only time he would ever do that is when he knows how to fly and he's like, let me give you a head start.
No. For anybody
I'm
who,
not eating that baby.
for anyone who's ever watched the Fast and Furious franchise at all, in their latest movie, not Hobbs and Shaw, the one before that, I think it was called Fate of the Furious. There was a scene in that movie where they had to save a baby from an airplane. They send an assassin. The assassin puts on Chipmunks music, puts it over the baby's ears, and while he's shooting and killing everyone on the plane, he's sliding the baby around, throwing the baby in the air, catching him on occasion when there's time to take a break. You doing all right, little fella? All right. And then he goes back to kicking butt. It's a whole
amazing.
scene. I'll have to show you guys that clip later because, goodness, it is kind of wholesome and terrifying at the same time, and I love it.
Good lord.
Amazing.
But
So Avack's
Alright.
gone with the baby
Actually-
to Verico.
okay,
Actually, hold up.
holding,
Pause a minute.
pausing.
Because I'm seeing the question again from Ethan in the main hall. Would it be best if, Avack just hangs out by Soleil with the baby and Thymus goes and checks up on Verico?
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because there's something that Ethan wants to do.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay.
I've just been kind
So
of.
I can have Avack stay with Soleil here while Thymus does
like,
that.
just
They-
looking after the baby.
They look after Babu.
Bee-boo.
Oh goodness. Okay.
Ethan, would you want to do that?
If it can be fit, if it's for,
I believe in you.
Oh,
I
it's going with Soleil.
I said if it can be done this time, or if it was planned for another time, then sure. It doesn't matter to me.
It can happen. This stream is going to be going on a little bit longer. We're either going until 9 or 10, depending on how this goes.
Fair point.
So
If
you're
anything, you can just bring up the prospect to Verico.
Yeah, I could point.
at
Also,
least.
can I just?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I was just wanting to say, like, I just love how it's like from like last session it went from like this dangerous fight where everyone can almost die to, oh, look at the baby.
Listen, sometimes to heal wounds, we just need a. Oh God, it's not a baby. It's a therapy wyvern. It just goes up to people and snuggles.
No,
It
he's
goes-
a baby.
Aw. That's kind of why I wanted to bring it over to Verico. Actually, let Verico give it a little pet, see if it makes him feel better.
Jesus. But yes, if you want Thymus to bring it up, Thymus's token is where everyone else is at on the map. Just let me know if you want to at least bring it to his attention, because I don't think, like, you've planned this thing that I see here, but I don't think you've ever alluded to a hint within the story. So if you wanted to allude to that hint, you could, I think.
It was the only time it was alluded was
Oh, 2 sessions ago, actually. Yeah, I remember now. You brought it up to him, and I believe Verico made mention that
You can be there when you want to talk, but you're not gonna, you're not gonna be happy about what he has to say.
that kind of thing.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
it has been brought up. But yeah, now I recall. If you want to go after him and talk to him about it, again, Verico is currently alone because he kind of rushed out of that room to get some much-needed fresh air. He does not like liches. Once again, story reason behind that. So if you want to, go for it, my man.
Yeah. Thymus is just gonna, everyone's focused on the baby. He's just gonna just back a little bit and.
Is it bad that the way you're moving the token, I now imagine like Thymus just tiptoeing backwards, like, and we leave them with the baby.
Thymus notices that like everyone's focused on the baby and that Verico isn't there, and like sees him in the back, so he's just like, I'm gonna, yeah, and he just backs away.
I mean, not everybody.
Yeah, I mean the two Dragonborn have been just scooping up treasure, and Irid is just eyeing predatorially the platinum pile, like, soon for old Irid, soon.
He's like Gollum or something.
He's like a little gremlin.
Give us the shiny.
Precious.
Lord.
You need to stop right now.
But the precious sugar bird, the precious.
Told you already. Ugh.
Shoo.
Gosh darn it. Meanwhile, with Thymus and Verico.
Buckle up.
Verico,
Hmm?
are you over here?
Yeah, I'm here. Just needed some fresh air. What's up, Thymus?
So we're going to be leaving the area soon.
Eventually, yes.
I couldn't help but still think about your patron.
I haven't had a chance to commune, but I can commune later. Gonna have to ask them questions about, why they took it so suddenly. I couldn't even cast a cantrip. And the book I have here, as he pulls out his little book of shadows that he used to carry around, it's blank and empty and useless now. Just another journal. So, up and gone.
And no, but no. What? But why? Why is this happening? You didn't do anything wrong.
I know I didn't do anything wrong. You know I didn't do anything wrong. But this is why I kind of don't want you to really talk to my patron when I commune. I can't even get their genders right. They're not kind. and has admitted to me on more than one occasion. By the way, you don't speak of this to Shuka. He has likened me to that of a broken tool. That is to say, I should have been discarded a while back. They actually wanted to take my powers away as far back as when we rescued Shuka, because I was terrified of the vision of the Lich back at the mansion. Remember?
Well, but that wasn't your fault.
I know. But
it messed with all of us.
It did. But it didn't see it that way. They. I'm terrible. I'm sorry. No. I'm just tired. A lot's happened, and I feel hollow, and I don't like that. But it's not your fault either. You'll be able to talk to it the next time we commune, okay? It just can't be here. Not here. Somewhere in the open and away from everyone else. That's why I take my morning walks.
Okay. But please, next time you convene, I feel the need to talk to them. You remember the time where we were the demon?
Yeah, that one was a big one too.
That wasn't your fault.
I know it wasn't.
That was because I stopped you. You were going to kill him, and I didn't let you.
We killed him anyway. It's just they...
But it wasn't the way your patron wanted it to go. And I stopped that from happening.
Yeah.
He kind of just grips his arm a little bit.
I'll have you talk to my patron when we're away from everyone, okay? But we got something to focus on. We've got a lot of things to focus on. But the next time we're out on the open road and we have time to get away from everybody, I'll let you talk to my patron. Assuming they even want to talk. I hope they want to talk.
Well, I still want to apologize, because it was not your fault. And they want to leave you for something that you did not do. And I want to... It doesn't feel right for me to do nothing. You've done a lot for us. You've done a lot for me. And I want to do my part in helping you in any way I can. Even if that means it's talking to a scary patron thingy.
I mean, it's a giant wasp, so, yeah, it's scary. I appreciate that, Thymus. I actually want to ask something. Were you always this assertive and brave, or is that the wolf in you?
He asks that with a bit of a smirk because, admittedly, this was something he's not used to.
Thymus is just nervously chuckling here. I'm not sure. Maybe a little bit. It's a bit of a story.
Well, in that case, I do look forward to you talking to my patron then. Maybe you can scare him back. Them.
I don't know if I can scare them, but...
You can tell he's stammering a lot because, again, being shaken up from everything that was going on.
I'm sorry if I'm not making a lot of sense.
Thymus comes to hug him.
Ah, yes! Yes! He hug!
A little, and it's a little bit of a bear hug by accident.
Oh, that's right. He has strunk now.
He's not used to the strength.
Thymus? Not that I don't.
Yes.
Not that I don't have a problem being smushed in a big hug by muscles and stuff, but my spine just cracked a little bit.
Oh! And then he lets go. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, that's fine. I was a little stiff there anyway. Much appreciated.
Yeah.
But thank you. Thank you very much.
Always.
And the chat's going wild. I love this. Thank you, Thymus.
Thymus is gonna let that patron have it.
Thank you, Ethan, by the way. Whew! Boy!
You know what? I thought I'm gonna be completely honest here. A ship I was not expecting.
What?
Yeah.
Do y'all have to ship everything?
Why? It wasn't me. It was the chat.
It's just have
There's
a...
law
It's
that
just
if they
a hug.
talk and they have a moment, ship. That is
Oh
the
my
law.
gosh, just let them have a moment of, like,
The
friends.
moment they started talking and things started getting sensitive, it was the chat.
Guy, it's like a character puts their hand on another character. Then we must ship them.
Yes. Oh, are they breathing the same air in the same room? Ship.
Oh! Their moment. Jeez.
Okay. One more tiny break. One more tiny break. I have a thing that must be shared. Thank you, Chris Wildmaze in the chat. I see you down there, and dude, you'll see it in the stream soon, guys. It's
What they do now?
You will see. Like
You say that like it's a bad thing.
technically, that's not a little that's not a Rathalos baby, but I approve of this drawing, and it's so cute. Look at
Blueberry.
Oh my God! Look at them! Look at that head!
It's a baby.
the baby go blip.
Oh,
Oh,
blueberry
that is
bread.
cute.
Look,
Yes.
it's he with she.
Nicole's
Feed
on
him.
BRB. That's why you don't hear her squealing.
Oh my goodness, she would squeal if she saw this. Oh my god.
Lord.
Feed the baby.
Feed the baby.
Feed the baby.
But
I
look,
think that's a bit bigger than a little than a corgi.
hey, in fan art, people can take liberties, and I.
Oh, I
approve.
know. I love it. It's like a Rottweiler.
Mm-hmm.
This is what happens when like I don't know, maybe like a few months or something down the line. I don't know how fast these things grow.
Rathalos grow fairly quickly. They have to grow quickly because it's a survival thing.
Right.
Same with all monsters in Monster Hunter. Now that I think about it, think about the average speed of a growing bird. Like they don't spend like we as humans do years in the nest. They spend a goodly portion of maybe a few months growing, developing, eating, growing, and eventually they just get big enough to be kicked out of the nest to fly the coop.
Wow.
Literally
Yeah.
get kicked.
Well,
Yeah.
okay. I don't think they literally get kicked. I think they're nudged. Like, I think.
Oh. I know how we're gonna teach Blueberry to fly.
Oh my god.
What?
Are you gonna?
I know.
Oh, wait. I have a theory before you say it. Are you gonna like activate your angel trigger and show him how to flap wings?
I'm gonna activate my angel trigger. I'm gonna hold him. I'm gonna fly gently and kind of let him get used to gliding.
My heart, my soul, my body.
Baby.
That is how baby shall fly.
Chris says, I don't have a ref for Rathalos, Babu, so I just did my imagination. You know what? That's fine. This is adorable.
I love it.
What is that on the stream?
You know exactly what that is.
There she is.
I'm gonna cry. Can you? Why?
Look,
No.
and now chat, you have her reaction. Nicole, while we're on this tiny break, after having a wholesome, heartfelt moment between Thymus and Verico, which, by the way, Thymus, Ethan, you had no right to do that to my heart. How dare you? My heart.
Just do what Thymus do.
Just do what Thymus do. And while that was going on, Chris, a.k.a. Wild Maze, in the chat, the Mad Lad themselves, came in with this drawing, and look at what it is.
So cute.
He with her, with she.
I want to show them a reference for how Blueberry's gonna look when he's all grown up.
You know what? That's actually a good idea. Let me get.
I think I got one here.
Oh.
I'll drop it in gallery.
You drop it in gallery. That way we can show everybody, because this is our little babu when he's a babu, but when he become big
This
and
is my son.
oh no,
I'm
that's
so proud of our boy.
that's
I'm
a
so proud.
that's a Rathian, Nate.
Oh shoot, yeah.
You're looking for Azure Rathalos. But yes,
It literally said Azure Rathalos under it. I was not looking at the image itself. Ugh.
yeah, Azure is blue. It'd be blue, like Mega
He's
Man.
blue, damn it.
He's blue, da-ba-dee-da-ba-die.
But yep, look at the chat. They exploded with this adorbsness. By the way, if y'all aren't following Chris either on Twitter, what the heck are you doing? My goodness.
I got it. Hold up. Hold up.
Shnun, please. Oh, so wholesome, these babies. Oh, we needed
Why
this.
can't I find a decent picture?
This is my little boy.
You want to see your little boy?
Here he comes.
I want to see my little boy.
Are you crying? Oh God, Nicole.
No, I'm not. It's just, I love it. Thank you, Chris.
Aww.
It's great. I love it.
I mean, Sha'karr mentioned family at the beginning of this, and damn, he was right.
I think we found the name of this stream. Family.
Family.
We
I like that.
family.
Oh, and today was supposed to be just a depressing stream too. And look at this.
You
No.
wanna know what's sad though? What's going through Soleil's mind at the moment is that she, as far as she knows, she's not going with the party when they leave. So she's thinking, he's gonna have to leave.
Oh, don't you worry. Oh, don't you worry. I have a thing revolving around that. This was completely
no.
accidental. I didn't realize I didn't realize that Soleil and Avack were going to bond with this baby. You know Mama Bear's code. We're going to get to that later.
Oh yeah. Oh wait.
Her
Oh
code?
no. Wait. Is it about the whole comment that someone made that she's not gonna like the fact that Soleil's got a baby with the
No,
dog?
it's not that. It's not that. But I'll explain. I will explain. Oh, it looks like there's... Wait, is that a legitimate figure?
I think so.
I would buy
Thank you,
that
Japan.
I would buy that in a heartbeat. Guys, look at how cool that figure is.
I see it.
Oh,
That is our little boy when he's all grown up.
I'm gonna open that for
There's
the
no
chat.
sense of scale, though.
No, there's no sense of scale, but that's because size varies in the Monster Hunter world. But yes, I present to you our little blueberry baby when he becomes an adult, a Rathalos, an Azure Rathalos, and it's basically just a blue version of the standard Rathalos, but see that pronounced tail spike, see that little black-tipped nose, those gracious wings, beautiful spread, and yes, that is our baby boy.
The bouncing
Little
baby boy.
blueberry.
That's our baby.
So I think I found an image that shows scale.
I'm going to show them the image of it standing on its legs with its wings open. Normally their wings are folded when they're walking, but this is in that threat posture. And for point of reference of just how big these big boys will get, here is a standard human standing beside a sleeping Rathalos. Yes, 2 people can ride them. Yes, they are big.
I love how Kawaii Jaggy pointed out at SparkyRaptor, nerd alert!
Damn right.
Which I will say, because this is like the second time you went on like a Rathalos rant in the stream alone.
That's true.
Listen. I'm not saying that this is Avack and Soleil's Blue Eyes White Dragon. But it totally is.
Oh, now you've done
I
it.
summon Blue Eyes White Dragon in attack mode.
Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Little Blueberry looks and is like,
But I'm blue.
He's blue.
Yeah.
I love him.
I love him, and I will protect him even if it costs me my life.
good lord, you guys. But the chat's seen the images now. They now have an idea of what the little babu that Chris drew is going to grow up into, and it's gonna be awesome.
Radical.
I can't wait.
Oh, this stream.
All right, so
now,
anyway,
all up in our
yeah,
eyes.
let's probably get back to it.
Yep, back to the
Back-
campaign.
Meanwhile,
We've had Thymus and we've had Verico have a rather touching and kind of a nice moment there. I'm not gonna lie, it's adorable. I hope that gets drawn. # kitty hugs, please. And with all the treasure packed up into the bags of holding, which usually are weightless because they can hold so much, but even now they're starting to develop a little bit of heft. Perhaps you should invest in putting these into a bank, Sha'karr. Is Sha'karr there?
Is Wolf there?
Wolf?
Wolf?
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh god!
Your
Jesus.
wife is speaking to you.
Sorry.
The Wii-Fei.
Wow.
Repeat what you said. You cut out for me.
Oh, I am so sorry. She was just saying how more than likely because of the fact that these bags are now starting to develop a little bit of heft, that more than likely you should invest in a bank, or putting them in a bank.
Need to leave the cave first.
Indeed. One step at a time. So, parents-to-be with your bundle of joy sleeping over there. Are you going to be accompanying us to the library since we now have the password?
Yeah. I'll be going with Blueberry.
Blueberry is yawning and then just kind of nestling in.
Okay.
Imagine it curling like a cat would when they're being held. So Slabe.
Oh, he's so comfy.
Gently. pet
Does he
him.
Does he breathe fire right now?
No, just the poison tip.
Okay.
Then yes, you can come to the library.
Yes.
This is gonna be great. Irid, now sad that all the treasure is gone. I guess we got a job to do.
Yes, we do. You'll be an old chicken soon enough.
With money?
With money.
Yes.
Then you can take Shuka wherever you wish to go.
Why are you dragging me into this?
Because you're his friend.
You know what? Fair enough.
Visible pain.
What'd he say?
No, I'm saying Irid now has visible, like, pain, shocked Pikachu face.
You saw the way I said it. It's like, he already knew if he said it, he was been like, What? He's not my boyfriend.
Is that your impression of him?
I approve of this, by the way. Oh, shoot, I picked up the wrong token. Irid, Kiala, I assume everyone's now getting ready to go. We continue. Once we have a proper drawing of little baby Blue, we're going to put a token of him everywhere, and he's going to go on adventures, and it's going to be great.
Yay.
But yes, the party proceeds to move now to the doors. The doors that we've been waiting for. The doors that we've been ready to open. These very doors. Those doors.
Those doors, yes.
The door is in front of us.
I almost went full-blown crunk. Oh, right. The doors made specifically for this campaign. The campaign's doors. Those doors. Those doors?
Yeah.
All right. Verico produces one of the necklaces and puts it into the slot. and the door begins to shimmer as it now awaits for the spoken word.
I guess Shuka steps up with the note still in hand to make sure he has his pronunciation right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
Hey,
Beyonce.
where's Sha'karr and Thymus?
Ooh,
I'm
token.
right
Oops.
here. Right here. Right here.
I've been here all along.
Sha'karr?
Sha'karr fell over.
I'm right here. Oh. Wait.
Help! I fall. Check it up.
Hold on a sec. I just realized what y'all were talking about. Okay. Because y'all were talking about the dragon the whole time, and I was like, kind of phased out. There we go.
Hey,
Shall I-
he
shall
fell
I-
over again.
Shall I say it again, Vince?
Say it one more time, yes.
All right. Beyonce.
As the word is spoken, there seems to be a shimmer and an outline of a humanoid form that looks like it would have been summoned, but since the correct word was spoken, it disappears, and then the doors open on their own. And now I get to finally reveal this portion of the map that's been hidden in the campaign since God knows how long now.
Woo.
Let me...
It's a room.
What is
Oh, who's
that?
there?
I see something.
As the doors open, an unusual-looking machine seems to roll up to you. Oh goodness. First I better describe the room, actually.
Oh. Is
Da-da-da.
it
The
friendly?
numerous glowing crystal lanterns hang on fine chains from the domed ceiling 60 feet above, filling this circular room with bright light. The walls of the room are carved with more runes and sigils, while overstuffed wood and leather chairs and polished oak tables surround a 30-foot wide shaft in the floor. There are books everywhere, and the machine that you see seems to be leaking oil and is just slightly malfunctioning. I say roll, but it's actually this three-legged, bronze-colored machine that leaks a little bit of oil from one of its appendages, while a little bit of smoke comes up from two pipe chimneys on its shoulder. It continues to come closer, and then speaks, at first in an unusual language, and is waiting for a response.
Unusual.
What
language.
that language
Hey,
is.
because again, Avack and Soleil understand
Yeah, I
all
was gonna
spoken
say,
languages.
Yeah.
Perfect. It is 100% fluent original Thessalonian, and the machine asks, "Have you a writ of permission?"
Oh, he's asking if we have permission.
Permission? Oh,
The
As-
scroll.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's when Shuka he walks up to the bot. I suppose like
I
right,
love this bot already.
like here. Here you go.
It
As he hands the scroll.
it speaks first. Avack and Soleil can only understand, and technically Verico. It speaks in that same Thessalonian, speaking common tongue, swapping linguistics. Yes, it now speaks in the common tongue to everyone who is there. This is the proper right of access. If you require any further assistance while in the Thessalonian library, please feel no hesitation in asking. I am your designated clockwork guardian for this library.
I love it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Quite welcome, strange bird. Two draconic beings. Other strange bird. Human. Feline. Fiend. Angel.
Okay, I thought it was actually gonna be dangerous.
He's very polite.
How do you know?
Ugh.
I feel kind of stupid now that he was able to pick up on that.
It slinks away, one of its joints kind of spasming for a moment. Apologies. Limbs failing. I will provide assistance in knowledge and linguistics if you so need.
Is there anything we can do to fix him up a bit?
It's very ancient and delicate technology.
I wouldn't.
Could I make a history check?
You could.
Interessante.
It's a very high difficulty class.
Don't worry about it. I failed it.
Oh my god.
What did you say?
Are you still using your metal guy?
No, I'm not. I'm using the other one that was actually helping me.
You are cursed.
Yeah, it's not important to the plot, so I guess I'm gonna fail it.
I'm going to...
Plastic for battle, metal for story.
No, I'm not using the metal ones.
I'm going to just take a moment to pause the campaign once again because it seems we're just being flooded today with fan art. Thank you, Nafisa, for sharing this work from Have Faith. I greatly appreciate this, Nafisa. You bean and Have Faith. Thank you for this beautiful drawing.
Stop! Stop!
Oh, the baby!
Blueberry.
Look at him!
It's little bean.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh.
It's adorable. I love Blueberry.
Look at this family portrait here.
I really want to. I'm tempted to at some point do a painting like a Victorian family portrait.
Please.
Oh my god.
But they could never get the picture of Blueberry correct because he's always fidgeting.
Yeah, like he's all smeared. we could motion blur.
When he's grown up, we get a huge place in the mountain, but it's got a little cave for him to own as his own place.
Oh, look at y'all already picking a place that'll go.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
Anyway, y'all knew where this is going.
We're officially calling this stream family because good lord,
this is really family. It's even interactions within the party, with Thymus and Verico, and even Sha'karr and Avack, and Kiara and Sha'karr, obviously. It's
so much family here, so much wholesome.
So much fam.
All right, DM, ruin the wholesome.
Yep. The machine. Again, if you wanted to roll a history check for the machine, you may. If you wish to interact with the machine, you may. Because there are plenty of books. A plethora of books exist here. But, and this is the big but, it is written still in Thessalonian. So do keep that in mind.
Fine.
We can ask the robot to read it.
I'll use a... What is this? I'm gonna go ahead and use the cantrip already.
Cantrip?
Excuse me. Yes.
What kind of cantrip?
I don't think that's a cantrip. If it's the ability I'm thinking of, you're talking about comprehend languages?
Yeah.
That's a spell.
Okay, the spell.
Okie dokes. Let's see.
Okay. Who are you gonna use it on? Or yourself?
Myself.
Yeah. Alright. I suppose, everyone come in, I guess. Is, Shuka just awkwardly walks in looking around at all the books.
Verico enters and is staring happily at a lot of these books, since of course he can read it. Kiala, not having a clue about any of this, just kind of approaches these are not for battle.
Oh! You know what? That is, are there any books in the library that have to do with, battle? Techniques or something like that?
Well, let me see.
You probably ask the robot.
Would we need to do
the robot.
investigation or insight check?
Either look into it or... Oh god, this thing actually has... Okay. Either look into it or ask the robot.
I rolled.
Probably ask the robot.
I would ask the robot.
You just want to hear more of the robot speaking.
Well, yes and no, but also just because he area.
Mm-hmm.
But I would also like to hear him talk more Russians.
Jesus. So, the robot remains in its idle position.
Okay.
And
Rush to them all at once now.
yep.
Oh, I was yawning. I was trying to get to the sec.
Okay.
Well, actually, what do we call you?
I have no technical designation, only Clockwork Guardian.
Maybe we can.
Then
name
we'll just
him.
call him. We'll just call you Clockwork.
Oh, I like that.
That's cool.
This will be
All the way.
an acceptable name. How may I
Alright.
provide assistance?
You wouldn't happen to know where there are any books in this area about ancient battle techniques?
It seems to be processing this, deliberating, scanning through memory. Out of the 24,491 volumes, scrolls, and pamphlets, I am certain that approximately 50 exist in the concept of combat, primarily in training the warrior caste of ancient Thassalon, or in combat regarding magics.
All right. Kiala, I believe we might have found something you'd be interested in.
Is it anything that I can actually read, Sha'karr?
Well, no, but I could read it for you.
All right, then. Shall I retrieve these books for you?
Please.
Very well. It scuttles with its 3 legs as it peruses through several volumes along the pillar that kind of exists in the center of the room, picking up one book, then another, then some scrolls and pamphlets. And you can tell, because there are no ladders set up in this library, and this library does go up a considerable height in regards to the books and its shelves, that by all accounts the only people who could make use of this library are those who could fly. In fact, to make emphasis on this, the robot is unable to proceed further. There is a volume that I am unable to physically reach. Are any one of you among the wizard monks who run the Thoracic Library?
Well, actually, I don't think it'll be necessary. You seem to have quite a bit in your hand as it is, and the spell I have only works for about an hour, so I think we'll be good with that.
These are sufficient volumes, then?
Yes.
Very good. It stumbles over very slightly, the back leg seeming to have stopped functioning temporarily. Oh, dear. It then approaches the table, where it puts the books, scrolls, and pamphlets down, and then proceeds to manually move the leg. Rusted joints.
Oh my god, is there any way that we can fix him?
It is.
Is there anything we can do for you? You look a little busted up there.
Simple wear and tear. I am sure the thoracic monks, though 10,000 years overdue, will provide me with some assistance.
Dude, where are the monks that you're talking about?
Unknown location. Unable to answer.
Darn. Could have fought them.
I don't think we should think about fighting them.
Oh, no.
I hope they arrive soon.
They're dead.
Are there any books about them? Oh.
They're dead.
Are there any books about them?
There is potentially a volume somewhere in the 24,000 volumes that exist here regarding my architecture and structure. However, I am unsure if it is still legible. as normally, as caretaker of this establishment, I am meant to dust and take care of each individual book. But due to limitations in my physical structure, as he gestures to his legs and lack of wings, I am unable to dust and take care of the books further up.
Hmm.
Okay, you know what?
What about books on the monks?
Books on the monks. It seems to be tilting its very small head around before deliberating and proceeding back to the shelves, where it only picks up a single volume. Only one volume. Let's see, where is it? This one would be a labeled piece. Hold on. I am terrible today. I am so sorry.
Oh. Your realization, sir?
I do.
Okay.
I do.
Okay.
Sha'karr goes over to Irid.
See?
Clockwork. Do you have any books that do you remember if you have any books that have any sign of,
He shows the robot Irid's mark.
this?
The brand of cattle. There are a few volumes on this matter.
Could we see those?
A simple matter. He walks away for a moment, going completely around the pillar, before finding a rather large book and, struggling a considerable amount, plops it over to this table. It is a very big book. The book is entitled... Where is it? Gosh darn you. Oh, that's actually depressing. It is entitled Karzug, Lord of Lords and Master of All. In this particular volume, recounting the life of Runelord Karzug, you will find his particular means of resurrection, as well the means of removing the mark.
This is great. Is the book open or is it just sitting there on the table?
It is currently sitting there. Do you know about like how big certain books are? Like those big dictionaries that you find in libraries that are so big that they have to have an entire platform? It's that big. Karzug thought very highly of himself.
My lord. Is there a table of contents?
You can ask. You can read that there is a table of content as you go through it for the several pages that exist of it. You eventually do come to an area talking about branding.
Okay. And Shuka's paying very close attention to this.
Alrighty. Irid is concerned. Sha'karr, did you ask so that the robot can find out about me?
Yes.
Well, much appreciated. Maybe I can help the robot by flying up and finding out about what volumes we need to pick up while we're here, because it looks like we need a lot. Also, what just rolled? Whoops, forgot to move token law. Gosh darn it!
Nice.
I love you, Ethan. Gosh darn it. As you go through the book and get to the appropriate page marked for branding, it does make mention that while Karzug primarily was the one who used this method of procuring souls for his resurrection, that it should be noted that any Runelord can use this means. It was just that Karzug perfected its use, and its various ways of being used, whether it be drawn, carved, or tattooed, or otherwise, even branded with hot metal. As long as the mark is there, it can only be magically removed. And, oh, shoot, what do we have here? Midnight Cat, 5 gold pieces. This is a question from Scylla for Clockwork. Oh dear, it looks like the NPC gets a question. Are there any books on parenthood
no.
for the 2 monks?
Oh,
Oh my god. Oh. We'll see if they ask that. You know what?
Somewhere in the near 24.5 thousand volumes within this library, there is a guide on how to properly tame, raise, and even utilize dragons for combat and mundane works. However, it is recommended that if it is indeed a dragon, that you practice caution, as they are sentient creatures. If you are referring to wyverns, that is an entirely separate book, and requires much more dedication, as they are technically not sentient and more animalistic.
Can we get the one on wyverns?
Blueberry's so sweet though.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Nipples a little.
Focus, because Vincent.
Maximus Effort coming in with Clockwork play Despacito. Gosh darn.
God, stop. But Vincent.
Yes.
What were you saying about the mark again? You did cut out for me for a good chunk of it.
That while Karzug did perfect it, technically any rune lord can utilize the marking, and it doesn't matter how mundane or painful or deep the mark goes, it can be removed magically and only magically, meaning that even if someone used a cure spell, if anyone tried to use any other spell, it would require magic to remove. Primarily uses of remove curse, but a ritual can be performed to remove it wholesale, completely and totally. The ritual in question does require specific ingredients, which the book does indicate for you to use, and it does require focus, but from a high-level wizard.
Shuka does have the ability to perform rituals on his end. There is remove curse that Sha'karr has, so having a backup is always nice.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of materials is needed?
It doesn't detail in the book that I have here. I would have to make some up, or you could say that you make a copy of the page and take it with you. Of course.
Yeah.
Of course, if that takes too long because it is a thick book, you can ask the Clockwork Guardian if you have permission to remove the book from the library. Either way for convenience.
Alright. Is this he'll... Because how long does it take to transcribe the ritual?
It wouldn't take too long if you start writing now.
Okay, he'll probably Shuka will probably sit down at the table and bring out his journal and start writing it down. As he starts to get to work. What about Karzug? Any information about his arrival?
That would be detailed within that volume.
Okay.
If you require further readings, I can provide you with books more regarding both Karzug as well as the other Runelords, though the volumes are incomplete, as many Runelords who did pay tribute and also came by for visits did procure a few volumes for themselves in their own library and tried to destroy vital knowledge regarding their portions of the great Thessalonian Empire.
Well, if Sha'karr wants to ask any more questions, Shuka will be transcribing.
It would seem the avian is satisfied with service. Draconic,
Yes.
Draconic being, what designation do I give to you?
Is he asking him for his name?
Yes and
Dang.
yes. Designation
Okay.
being both species and name, yes.
Okay. You can just call me Sha'karr.
Designation Sha'karr for Draconic being. How may I be of further assistance?
Do you have any other books on Lamashtu?
Lamashtu. ancient cult referring to fertility goddess. Is this the information that you seek?
That and a 7-pointed star.
It seems confused by the last statement. That would refer to each individual volume within this library, as the 7-pointed star is the primary symbol to the ancient Thessalonian Empire.
In Lamashtu.
Looking for information on Lamashtu. Goes into the pillar, or not into the pillar, around the pillar, and procures another book before coming in, and it seems to spasm one arm. Will you please remove this book from me?
Yes.
Where's he at? Or just...
Right next to you.
Oh, pfft.
How's it go? Just look at the map.
Hey.
How'd you move him?
I did. Twice. He hands the book over and lets his arm spasm a little bit before it returns to normal function. Apologies. And he hands you a copy of a book that, as your spell still functions, reads regarding as a holy text to Lamashtu. That is the only information, as technically, even though it is merely a fertility cult, it is forbidden to worship Lamashtu within the Empire of Thassalon.
Yes, but we seem to be seeing her so often lately.
Noted. May I provide any assistance further to any and all patrons within the library?
I would like some assistance with something. If there are any books on raising wyverns, and also anything to do with learning combat techniques or maneuvering, that'd be great.
Very vague. I shall attempt to find. There should be a guide on raising wyverns, and he seems to be kind of moving about around the pillar. Found one volume. You wish to break in and train your wyvern for riding?
Just to make sure he grows up okay, but I guess that wouldn't hurt if he's alright with it.
Yeah.
There appears to be a few pages on raising them from birth. I shall provide you with the volume. It's actually...
Thank you.
It is actually a very small book, as it seems to be just kind of self-evident. He provides the book to Avack. Surprisingly, hasn't malfunctioned quite yet. I shall begin search for volumes regarding combat and maneuvering. Specifically maneuvering within combat or maneuvering through vehicles? Or were you perhaps referring to maneuvering through waterways, skyways?
Maneuvering on foot.
On foot. Footpaths. Very well.
Foot or combat.
Much better. Narrow search. Don't have to carry 1,000
you.
books. He
All right,
walks
let's
away.
Look at this while he's doing that.
It's in a language you cannot read, because it is Thessalonian.
I cannot read this.
Wait, can't, I thought we could comprehend. Oh no, it's all spoken.
Spoken languages.
Yeah.
I will say, I love this robot so much.
I know.
I love him.
Just don't ask it to divide by 0, please.
How dare!
No!
Don't do that.
I love how he's like a Alfred, almost like a Jeeves. I love him.
He eventually does come back carrying quite a number of novels and volumes. In fact, it looks to be the rest of here that I have, because he just started grabbing general books. An accounting of the holdings of Greater Shalast, a sculptor's guide to the flesh pots of Zin Shalast, yes, flesh pots, Lord of Wealth, Karzug's Trade and Conquests, Tributes of Vadan, with accountings and predictions, Whispers from Lang, a guide to the beyond, Spires of Gold, The Rise of Xin-Shalast, The Faces Above Xin-Shalast, A Lord in Primal Stone, A Traveler Upon the Golden Road, The Golden Legion, A History of Auric Fleshwork, and Life's Price, Speculations on Interplanar Soul Trade. Can you tell that this is very occult and wrong?
I think we'll look through the raising wyverns first.
That's right. Wait, are you still holding the baby, by the way? Because you gotta like hold books.
Yeah.
Someone hold baby.
Do you want me to take the books, or do you want me to hold him?
Take a hold of Blueberry.
Okay.
Also, while you look through these books, because you are surrounded by a wealth of knowledge, now if you want information regarding a particular subject, you have a bonus to that knowledge, meaning you have a greater chance of success. In fact, according to what I'm reading here, it provides a +10 bonus to history checks.
Whoa. Which is cool if,
Alright.
we were able to naturally read these.
As you look to Verico, who's a bookworm currently consuming several books of knowledge.
He's
So we're
just
gonna
not one
have to
himself.
ask Verico or ask Clockwork to help us read.
Yep, and he would have no problem. Welcome to Clockwork's Audible. Would you like your 7-day free trial?
Oh my gosh.
Stop.
I'll take the free trial.
Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag wish we were. Hashtag please Audible.
If we ever get sponsored by Audible.com, please have this character come back and do the sponsor for it.
I would
Yeah.
gladly, in a heartbeat, do that. Absolutely.
I like Clockwork.
Clockwork is a
I
good
love him.
boy.
He's precious.
Actually, I should probably get an appropriate image since all you guys can see is the token, and the chat technically doesn't see what Clockwork looks like. Clockwork
Yeah, that'd be an idea.
Guardian. Let me see if one pops up. That's not the one. That's not the one either.
Wait, so
Oh no.
that explains why.
so for future reference, we were planning on seeing.
You broke up. What was that?
Yeah, what'd you say?
Oh, for future reference, after this, are we planning to see, like, in terms of the story, are we planning to see Kana after this?
More than likely.
Yeah.
Okay, no, it's just, yeah. So I got it retained, I guess. So that's what we're doing next.
Cool. Let me
Yeah.
open image in new
Who's
tab.
Kana again? I forgot.
Kana is a stone giant female who provided everyone with a means of getting closer to Mokmirian. And as I now show the image in the stream, which means everyone will eventually see it, I present Clockwork Librarian.
Hey.
Ooh. He's so
Wait.
cool.
Stream isn't cool up.
Yeah, I'm waiting to catch up.
Golden.
Oh, look at him.
He's a friendly little guy.
He's friend shaped.
Oh my god.
I love how he's like
French-shaped.
scratching his
Friend
head.
shaped.
He's friendship. Oh, look at him.
Oh,
No, he's
I
shaped
love
like a
him.
friend.
Ethan.
What?
Oh, goodness. But yep.
Can I take him with me?
yeah. Can we keep it?
Can we keep
Yeah,
him?
Can
I
we
want to
keep
keep
him as well?
him.
Probably. I don't see...
Bring him.
Probably.
Bring him
What?
back. Bring
No,
We'll ask
dibs,
him, we'll
dibs.
ask him if he wants to if he wants to come with us.
No, dibs. Y'all have a wyvern.
As a plethora of knowledge and linguistics, he would be able to assist you in knowledge checks and translation. Think of him as a three-legged C-3PO human-cyborg relations.
Yeah.
So potentially we have a demonic horse,
Hi.
a baby wyvern,
Cheap.
and
And a robotic butler.
Also, Vincent apparently.
Bring him back to Sandpoint.
Nafisa's saying that Vincent, check your DM because you got another piece of fan art.
You can't be serious.
My God.
What is today?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my... Thymus, Thymus, Ethan, you're going to be so happy. You have no idea.
So,
you have,
the
you have,
boys?
what Maximus Effort said.
here it comes. It's
Okay, is it on the stream or are we gonna see it?
It's going to be on the stream. You'll see it soon. It's wholesome. And
Until we see it, Maximus Effort says the monks got blueberry. Give Sha'karr clockwork.
Yeah, we got the baby.
Yeah, we got the baby.
Actually, you know what?
I see.
Thinking,
it.
I, as much as I hate to admit, oh, that's cute.
Oh,
that's adorable.
Very nice.
we finally have fan art of Thymus. Yes.
Wait,
think-
what were you gonna say, Wolf?
I think Thymus or Verico should have clockwork.
Oh, that's a point.
Aw.
Oh yeah, that'd be great for them.
Oh my god, for Verico, it could be like Terry from Critical Role.
I have not got to that point in Critical Role. I'm still on the first campaign.
Vincent knows what I mean.
That actually is.
He's gonna help him. He's gonna help him write his stories.
Vincent knows what I mean, though.
Yeah. He's gonna be a...
Is he have him like help Verico write his little stories? You know, in his journal.
Aw.
I want this. Bring him with us. Bring him with us.
Good
Please,
lord.
we'll
You
bring
got to
him in.
ask.
We'll see.
Yeah, we
we'll
gotta ask
see.
him in character.
Yeah.
But yes, thank you, Nafisa, for letting me know about the DMs. And once again, this is actually a piece of work by Have Faith, who is somewhere in this chat. You think we're not going to see you, Have Faith? You're wrong.
I see. Have Faith going hee hee.
Please give Have Faith a... Actually, does Have Faith have a Twitter? Good lord.
I remember them
I
saying that they did
don't
not. I
know.
could be
Yeah,
wrong.
I remember. Yeah, I don't think-
They don't. Oh, please.
Curse you, Stephen
If someday that is getting shared.
Thank you for sending this. I will download them and put them into the fan art folder. And if you want to send us more work, we do have our official OVAS business email. Just drop the fan art, fan fictions, anything you want in there, and we'll show it off because we'll be completely honest. We love our fans way too much. You guys make us what we are. Thank you so much.
All right.
but-
I think. All right. So we got the Planned Parenthood from without the Wyvern.
Wow.
Shush for Avack, and I believe the other one was the Combat. Did you get that
Combat,
one?
yes. Avack wants to learn any new potential battle techniques if he can.
He produces a scroll that seems to have different combat forms for monks who are dressed oddly similarly to the in the robes that Verico has in his bag of holding from the closet y'all raided. And these combat forms are unusual as they seem to implore flying, 1, and 2, they seem to each utilize different elemental energies in their strikes. You see some who are shooting flaming orbs out while they perform various intricate combat techniques. You see one who appears to have shocking fingers with sparks of electricity as it goes for a more lower center of gravity position. Another one that utilizes a sort of snake form while it's shooting acid, and so on. So it seems that there are combat techniques, but they all revolve around a specific element that can be cast. And even the scrolls, as the Clockwork Guardian explains, this unfortunately is the only item that revolves around combat. For you see, the monks of this library were wizard monks who combined spellcraft with their forms of monastic training.
Is it possible to learn any of this?
They
I see
focused
some of them are flying.
They focused on the ancient techniques of the Way of the Open Hand, while mixing it with spell play following various schools of magic.
Huh. Way of the Open Hand, that's what I learned.
This could be useful to you, Soleil.
Yeah? I could try.
We'll see if there's anything you can learn in here. I'll see if I can learn anything too. I see they have flying forms.
Utilize
This
this
would be a good read.
Utilize this knowledge responsibly. He then kind of scuttles away, and remains idle, sort of in the middle of everyone in case anyone requires more of his assistance.
DM.
Hmm?
Is it possible to learn this power?
Not from a Jedi. Anyway.
Oh my god.
It had to be done! It had to be done!
It's been a while. It's been a while.
Oh god. I should have been more specific, because technically the Paladin is more of a Jedi. Is it possible to learn this power? Not from a Paladin.
Feel some kind of way here.
Feeling some kind of way? No!
Okay, so we have combat, Wyvern, Planned Parenthood. What's Miracle's over there? I'm presuming just grind away at reading.
Mm-hmm. He's grinding away at reading in case he needs to make his own history checks. But technically, as long as anybody is looking over books, and it doesn't matter what volume, they have a combined ability to actually, make a good history check. In fact, because it is even worded that way, because this difficulty class... Seriously, Paizo, what is wrong with you? Because of the high difficulty class, they do recommend that, yes, you can combine your rolls to make the difficulty class.
Combine your what?
Combine your rolls.
Ooh, okay. So should we do that? Combine our roles?
If you want to, I would be able to provide you all with knowledge in regards to specifics on Xin Shalast and Karzug himself.
Okay.
But
That's important. We could do that.
But I implore you, it's going to be a very long exposition dump.
But we do need it, right?
Probably.
And what if someone rolls a 1?
That will affect. That'll affect the result.
I don't know if I want to roll then.
You're gonna
Dang.
do it.
Oh.
What is important?
It's a
You're
little.
gonna do it.
It's a literal 5% chance, and everyone is combined. So
Alright.
all you got to do is let me know which one you're going to work on.
Well, let's do it, I guess.
Xin Shalast or Karzug. And there are a couple of OVASs that I've missed. So while you guys roll and count up your results, I'll take a look at what we got here. Has anyone seen my fan art of Ash and Mewtwo before? I emailed them to OVAS like more than a month ago. What? Oh! Okay, we'll have to check the business email later then. I didn't realize we got any fan art.
Hold up. Let me see. Oh. Now, do we roll twice, or does
No. Everyone just combines their totals.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
And it's
So
history, right?
Yeah.
It is history, yes. And Knack comes back at us again. I wonder where are my couple of fan arts of Ash and Mewtwo. I emailed them like a month ago. Knack, I'm not sure. We would have to look at our business email because...
I'm checking right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm checking right now.
Once
Possible we missed it?
It is very possible. We've gotten a lot of email as of late, and sometimes it's a mix between the fans, what you guys send us, and admittedly, the usual spam that haunts every new email address. Seriously, spam, why? But yes, we'll be sure to look over that, and we'll be sure to get that squared away, and we'll add that fan art piece to the reel at some point. Thank you for letting us know, Knack. We are so sorry.
Got it.
Oh, wait a minute. Did everyone just roll? Oh, goodness. Everyone's typing it in. Thank you so much for typing that. That makes it easier. Let's see. 13 history, 9 history, 15 history. Let me get a calculator. This is gonna get nuts.
Ooh, we're gonna get a good one now.
Where's my
Oh,
calculator?
Sha'karr.
Sha'karr. Oh.
Oh, Sha'karr.
You're trying. There's an attempt.
It's okay, I rolled the same thing.
Oh.
Let's see.
It wasn't a 1.
Plus 17.
Yay.
It wasn't one.
Plus
Wow.
15.
It was a +1.
Plus 9. Plus 13.
15.
That more than makes it up. I don't even have to worry about the NPCs rolling. Are you ready for exposition dump?
Yeah.
Fire away! Woo! Put on some appropriate music.
Appropriate music? Define appropriate.
Is there like
I
a
don't know,
lecture music?
Yeah, like something classy.
Like not medieval, but like classical.
You know, I kind of wish there were. I'll be completely honest with you. Sirenscape only gives me ambiance. I don't think there's any music I have here that could work for this.
Oh.
What about like a fireplace?
A fireplace.
No copyright
that's-
fireplace.
You know, that's...
How do you copyright fire?
You be surprised.
Oh, I bet there's a
Yeah,
way.
What?
I said I bet there's a way.
There's
Oh yeah,
always...
there's definitely been.
Probably.
Let's see. Trying to find creepy shopkeeper. That's a very odd and specific set of sounds, but what does that sound like?
Let's find out.
Well, there is a fireplace.
Oh, hey.
There's also flies buzzing and creaking.
Ooh.
I also heard like a witch.
I
What is
love
this
the
place?
I love the image. I'm sorry. Come see my wares.
I'm going to turn up the volume on this. We're going to use the fireplace.
Ooh, I hear the snapping. All right.
Ooh, it's fire
Ooh.
time.
Let me see how that looks on... Oh, goodness. I'm going to turn up Sirenscape on OBS. That should make it more audible. Perfect. Cool.
Fire time.
Fire time, of course.
Ooh.
Okay, and I'm going to bring up chat one more time. I am so sorry about that, everybody. And...
Give us the exposition.
Lord,
Oh god.
this exposition is going to be long. I hope you're prepared. Xin Shalast is a legendary... Should I just read this as the robot?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Xin Shalast is a legendary lost city rumored to be hidden somewhere in the Kodar Mountains. Stories hold that Xin Shalast had gold streets and gemstone buildings and sat under the gaze of a mountain that could see. Xin Shalast was the capital of an empire called Shalast, one of 7 that composed the ancient empire of Thassalon. Legend holds that Xin Shalast lay at the headwaters of the sacred river Avack, which Varisian folklore says leads to an earthly paradise sacred to Desna. Unfortunately, no record of where this river may have once flowed exists today, and most scholars believe the river itself to have been destroyed during Earthfall. In the final centuries before Earthfall ended, Thassalon, Xin Shalast, was ruled by Runelord Kazug, one of the lords of the Thessalonian Empire, the primary architects of the immense city where tribes of giants, themselves ruled by powerful beings known as rune giants. The spires of Xin Shalast stand upon the mythical mountain of Mar Massif. This mountain, of legendary proportions, pierces the sky above the Kodars, and is said to be the highest peak in the entire range of the stupendously inhospitable mountains. Mar Massif is said to serve as a bridge to strange realms beyond Golarion, notably to the nightmare dimension of Leng. The connections with this nightmare realm of Leng were said to have infused the region around the peak of Mar Massif with dangerous eldritch and otherworldly energies. That is what you get with a difficulty class of 50.
Whew.
You guys cleared it with 67.
Oh.
Oh.
So,
Wait, what?
this was all that information I dropped is what you gained from beating a difficulty class of 50, but you beat it with 67.
Ooh, all right. So we got good.
We did good. We did good.
Yeah.
Pat on the back.
Now, there's longer exposition if you guys are searching up for information on this Runelord that you had inadvertently woken up. Slightly higher than the Xin Shalast one.
Do we want to roll again?
We got new rolls, so we get to use the same roll?
I want to roll new.
It would be new, yes.
All right.
Okay.
I wish you the best.
Well, doing good so far.
Did you roll a 1?
I did.
Oh!
This,
Oh
this
my
will affect,
god.
This will affect the rest of the results.
Ooh, okay.
That is unless...
Unnatural 20. Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. Okay, so far we're up to 35. I believe in you all.
That's the same.
30, 35, that's 55, 56.
Please save it. Please save it.
I got 21.
Technically,
Please save it.
on a
Oh,
1...
why did plus 21?
On a
well.
1, I would normally have to subtract 10. But because of all this combined, that still beats the difficulty class of 55. So this works.
Oh, okay, we did it. All right.
Mm-hmm.
More exposition.
Robot mode initiated.
Karzug was the root lord of greed. While he was himself an Aslanti human, he was a powerful man indeed, said to be the most gifted manipulator of transmutation magic in all of Thassalon, and to have lived for hundreds of years. He ruled a region called Shalast, part of the ancient empire of Thassalon over 10,000 years ago. Karzug's armies were comprised primarily of giants who followed his every command. The giants were ruled by towering monsters known as the Rune Giants, who were themselves Runelord pawns. Karzug countered other powerful creatures as his allies as well, such as blue dragons, the eerie denizens of the nightmare realm of Leng, blood-drinking outsiders known as the Scarlet Walkers, and immense Lamia Herodins, who towered over most giants. So if you thought that the Lamia matriarchs were disturbing, there are some that are bigger than buildings, apparently. Let that sink in. Karzug focused his magic on the school of transmutation, magic associated in the Thessalonian times with the virtue of wealth. Under his reign, though, this virtue of rule became associated with the sin of greed. Among the Runelords, his mastery of greed magic was uncontested. Yet in the schools of illusion and enchantment related to the sins of pride and lust, respectively, his skills had atrophied greatly. Many believed that weapons infused with illusion and enchantment magic, known as dominant weapons, would be particularly potent against Karzug, yet no record of someone attacking the Runelord with such a weapon exists within this library. Karzug warred with his neighbors, but none more than Elaznist, the Runelord of Wrath, and ruler of Bakrakon. Between their nations, along a ridge known as the Rasp, Karzug built immense sentinel statues to watch over Bakrakon, while Elaznist built towers called the Hellfire Flumes to prevent Karzug's armies from invading. Citizens of both nations worried that the war between Karzug and Elaznist would soon escalate to the point where they could bring about the end of the world. As Karzug and Elaznist's war intensified, and as wars between the other Runelords threatened more than just their armies, the Runelords devised methods in which they could escape the world and enter a state of suspended animation, so they could ride out cataclysms. In theory, their surviving minions would then waken them to reclaim their empires once the cataclysms had ended. This is the information dump that you got for the day. I am so sorry.
Yay! Thank you, Mr. Robot.
All right, so
Now I just hope that
Thank you, Mr. Roboto.
Domo.
Yeah, he said it.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
But now that you have that information dump, and I hope to God that I don't have to repeat it or otherwise have you guys glazed eyes and everything, hopefully some of that information will stick and even provide hints based on some of the info that you had gained from the maps and everything else. So yeah.
Weapons.
Yeah. Even if I forget as a player, my character will still remember.
Dominant weapons.
Dominant weapons.
Yeah, that's like the biggest part I got of that, since you put so much emphasis on it.
I didn't put emphasis on it. That was the book.
Okay. But yeah, that works. And you know, since my internet was crappy most of the time, I could just go back in the stream afterwards and listen through that.
If you want, I can. Well, actually, no, I don't have a PDF
No. I will
version.
listen back through it on my own.
Okay. But yes, thank you, Mr. Robot. Clockwork. You know, we should give him a better name sometime. But Clockwork has provided you with information regarding Karzug and Zin Shalast. So you know that this area resides in the mountains. You know that Karzug, Runelord of Greed and Master of Transmutation Magic, is quite a powerful wizard and apparently ward against one of his fellow Runelords of Wrath, Elaznist. I will require a wisdom check really quick, though.
From everyone?
Wisdom check.
Go ahead, do a wisdom check. And that is... Oh my god.
To be more specific, it would be from Sha'karr, Shuka, and Thymus.
Well, it doesn't really matter for me.
Why?
Why?
Because it's a natural 20.
Excuse me.
Oh, shoot.
Right after that one.
Wow.
All right. Cool. What did everybody else get, just in case?
That was what was it again? That was wisdom, right?
Yes.
Just a wisdom roll?
Mm-hmm.
16, 17 plus. Oh, my microphone almost fell. Oops.
No!
Don't hurt.
Okay, unnatural 20. Unnatural 20. Not
Unnatural.
natural.
Okay, so 20.
I think we got like
Yeah, I
20s all around.
I got unnatural 20 as well.
Well, it was mostly from Shuka, Sha'karr, and Thymus, because they were here at the beginning of the adventure.
I'm sorry. I thought
You get eager.
You get eager. You want to be included.
Yeah.
But if these rolls are what I'm seeing, and oh my god,
We all got
20s. With all this information, including Sha'karr's natural 20, which is a critical success, you do recall that Bakrakon was the empire that was associated for Sandpoint, Magnamar, and Riddleport, meaning that whatever this war was that went on between these two distinct areas and kingdoms, the involvement of Hellfire Flumes were involved in the Sandpoint area, which, when you look at the note and map that Shuka procured from the corpse, or rather from the chest, regarding locations and how Sandpoint is circled in reference to a Hellfire Flume, that would be in reference to the Old Light, the tower that was toppled over from the Giant Siege. So whatever next step there would naturally be in that area. More than likely. Probably. Maybe.
90% sure.
90% sure.
Alright.
So that is that information that you've gathered. To give a point of reference, though, because you've had Verico and the Clockwork Librarian all working together to help you guys read and go through these books, you have been in the library for a very long time. Because you do not just gather this information instantaneously. It is probably super late in the afternoon by the time you finish going through these books.
So it's like a long-winded like montage of us just like shifting positions as the robot's talking.
Dun, 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 dun.
Is the baby still asleep?
The baby was about to wake up during this long montage, but then started hearing the soothing sounds of the robot speaking, yawned, and went back to sleep.
Soleil's gonna like gently pat him. Soleil's gonna gently pet him as she's holding.
Why must you do this? Oh, goodness. But
Speaking of clockwork, are we gonna ask the question of whether or not he would want to come with us?
that's up to you guys, not me.
I want to ask him. I want him to come with us. We gotta do it. We gotta make him come with us.
Clockwork.
Oh,
Clockwork.
Designation Sha'karr. How may I be of assistance?
Would you mind coming with us?
yeah.
Like, would you be able to?
It seems very confused before it looks from the library to the doors, then to everyone else.
You wish for this clockwork librarian unit to leave the library?
Yes.
Please.
It seems to process.
More to the point.
Mm-hmm.
We would like for you to transfer to a new owner.
Transfer to new owner.
Yes. Designation Verico Drake.
As it, considering it only categorized everybody by their species and you're the only one who was designated by name,
To which do you refer to as Verico Drake among the following avian, draconic, human, feline, angel, and fiend?
Designation Fiend.
it turns its head to the fiend, aka Verico, then back to Sha'karr.
This would be against my programming to remain within the Thessalonian library. But is there any other people that would pay visits to this library?
I'm afraid not.
It seems to still consider this. As its joints begin to creak a little bit, it then asks,
Would I find a repair unit or someone to provide repairs to this unit?
I would assume so. Isn't that right, Verico?
Verico is more just visibly confused about why you're wanting to give this robot over to him. And he is just, again, very confused. We're gonna...
He's like, bruh.
Bruh.
Nani.
It then kind of moves away for a moment and digs something out of a desk before coming back. It holds a wind-up key.
I require the key to be inserted and for my gears to be wound up every so often. It keeps me moving even if my parts are failing. Would I trust you, Designation Sha'karr, or the Fiend to provide my wind-ups?
Sha'karr looks at Verico.
I guess I would do that? Designation Verico Drake, the Fiend. Owner of my key and responsibility of keeping me functioning.
He now kind of glares at Sha'karr.
What did you just do?
I just gave you an assistant.
You got a free friend.
This is
That's
hurting
really
my
sweet.
Okay, wait.
Another member to the family.
Would Sha'karr know? Because he talked to Verico before, and he would know about Verico losing his powers, wouldn't he?
He's never really brought it up with anybody except technically Shuka and Thymus, who talked about like his loss of power. However, if Sha'karr rolls a decent wisdom, can put two and two together on the fact that he couldn't cast prestidigitation, and for that matter, hadn't used any of his warlock abilities the whole day so far.
What about my passive wisdom, my insight?
What's your insight passive?
17.
Oh, good lord. Yeah.
Well,
Had I known that you had a passive 17 insight, holy crap. Yeah, you put 2 and 2 together. You haven't seen Verico even use Mage Hand or anything. He has not used any of his like quality of life enhancement spells that he would normally use. It's just a very mundane and, for the first time in a very long time, tired looking Verico, as he seems to have like small bags under his eyes and he's very tired.
I figured you would need a little assistant. Verico.
I swear, you guys are babying me more than the actual baby.
Little baby burps.
Aww.
Because
Blueberry.
we always need a blueberry distraction.
Yeah, Sha'karr walks up to Verico.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I don't know exactly what's going on, but I know you haven't been using your powers. And you look way more tired than you usually are. I'm not babying you. I'm just saying that you could always use some assistance as well.
That's... Jeez, everyone wants to be my dad today. Okay, thank you. And, I guess now, we have a robot. I have a robot. This is gonna be weird. Then again, I guess I can't complain. We have a fiend horse, a baby wyvern, and now a robot. Will I be given a new designation as well? Oh, dear Lord, it wants us to name him.
I mean, I guess it's up to you guys. I personally like the name.
I like Clockwork too. But if you want to come up with a new one,
No one,
Goldie.
if no one oh, gold.
I was
Goldie.
What were you gonna say, Ethan?
I was thinking like, because maybe just like for short, Clockwork, maybe CW. Or something stupid. I don't know.
You know?
We can always do something else. That's just the top of my head.
That's
No,
not a,
CW sounds good.
that sounds
It's gonna
like
be
a
the
good one.
hardest choice naming a robot.
So it would be like C3PO, but it's CW. Okay.
It's like CJ or something. Like it's Clockwork, CW. I don't know.
I love how,
I'm just suggesting something.
I love how the chat wants to suggest names as well. We have call him Robert. There's one who's just saying Ben.
Robert.
Ben.
Oh goodness. Golden Freddy Maximus Effort, no!
Oh my god.
I'm gonna stop you right there.
I kind of like Clockwork. It's kind of charming though.
Yeah, Clockwork. I like Clockwork, and CW can be his nickname.
There we go. Okay.
There we go. All right.
Nickname CW, because it'll be weird if we have to shout Clockwork all the time.
CW. This name is acceptable. Designation Clockwork. Shorthand CW. Accepted. You said there would be no return to this location, correct?
Correct.
Well, it's kind of in shambles.
Are there any further volumes you would like to take with you? There are a few enchanted ones that I am unfortunately unable to reach.
Could you point out where they are?
Absolutely. He moves and kind of scuttles. Sometimes the leg's working, sometimes not. Yes, I do have to point that out every single time. It's literally what the book says. As he points to one volume, then another, as Irid, finally deciding to make himself useful in a boring place as a library, picks up some of these books and drops them into the bag of holding. In fact, I believe... Well, yeah, that's it. Some of these books are actually manuals that can provide... that provide enhancements to one of your attributes after you've read them. Think of it as, in the shorthand, so that Wolf fully understands, Fallout manuals where they increase either of your stats.
Is it a one-time thing, or does it work if everybody reads it?
Because of the magic that comes with it after reading the whole book, it only works after the one person reads the book. After that, the book itself becomes innate. There are a total of, and it asks me to roll... There are 8 of these things. Okay. There are 8 manuals that revolve around different attribute scores.
Ooh. That's enough.
Mm-hmm. So if anybody wanted to raise a particular attribute, you would just have to read one of these books. And
That would be cool.
because of the nature of them and them being written in a different language, they're the flexible kind. So you would decide which attribute is increased because the manuals are just meant to sort of enhance yourself, whether it be raising your intelligence, wisdom, charisma, strength, dexterity, or even constitution.
Useful.
Very.
Mm-hmm.
Very useful. I think a decent few of us could do with 1 or 2 bits of improvement.
Oh dear.
Wow.
What have I done?
I'm going to keep my terrible dexterity, though.
Curses.
It makes too many good story moments.
It does, though.
Like falling off a little caravan thing.
Yes, if we're going to keep bringing that up, Miss Promissory Note.
Bold,
Oh, you wounded me.
bold words coming from somebody who went on a hunt for a
Oh.
boar rather than help a
Oh.
princess. Well, okay, she
Oh.
wasn't a princess, but still.
Got him.
Also,
Princess to him.
All right, DM.
all right, R628 mentioned CW. I just got some Arthur vibes. DW, that's right.
Oh yeah, DW. But hopefully CW
This time
isn't
won't
a brat.
stop me because I can't read.
The psychic.
Gosh. If anything happens to Clockwork, they will. Whoever happens to that will pay.
You do
Like,
not.
he can't go.
You cannot go. Cannot. Absolutely not. Oh God.
Oh right.
I find it
is that
I find it disturbing that the weapons associated with the magics here.
Dominant weapons.
Dominant weapons, thank you. Pride and lust, which is associated with illusion and enchantment magics. I find that eerily disturbing, but we'll get to that when we get to that. After procuring this knowledge, I guess the question that I have to ask for everyone is, what do you do?
So we've put those enchanted books into the bag of holding, right?
Yes.
Did Avack and Soleil manage to learn anything about
Oh, yeah.
raising a wyvern, and or did they learn anything that they can use in combat or maneuvering from that book?
Well, you can take the scroll with you because it does require physical practice to be able to utilize combat maneuvers. And in regards to the manual, once properly translated, it does make mention that a baby wyvern, whether it be of the Rathalos and Rathian variety or your standard affair wyvern, are next to useless and defenseless after fresh hatching, but after approximately a week can learn to stand on their own 2 feet, and after a month will eventually grow to about the size of an average human and therefore can be trained. That isn't to say that you can't train them while they're smaller, it'll just be harder for them to retain the knowledge as they are still babus. But after about a month...
We're gonna take it with us.
What's that?
Definitely take those books with us then.
Okie dokes. The book does also contain some exercises on how to appropriately train a wyvern. while they're still going through their ages, at least teaching them the basics of staying close to family and so on and so forth. And I have to pause the stream again. Chris!
What? What's Chris done? Chris being wholesome.
No, this is I'm not gonna lie. When it shows up on stream, I want you to understand that that's female, and I need an opinion on it.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Okay, waiting.
Loading.
What?
What is it?
She can.
It's waiting for Papa.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god!
So
Oh!
Irid.
Yo, that's hot.
Yo, Irid.
Aaron.
Hello.
Aaron, what's up?
Hello.
Hey, look, Aaron looks like that lady on the We Can Do It posters.
Oh.
I'm
Madeline Monroe.
So I want you to know this. Shuka's mama bird. Irid is hello, mommy
Milf
bird.
bird.
Exactly.
I'm really, Chris. If you're able to, I'm really now curious what the other party members would look like. Gender.
No. We're no.
Wait,
No, I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand what Chris, our dude here. Since people wanted gender bend versions, I'm starting with Irid. Have buff by Borb, but now a Goyle.
But now.
Yeah,
No.
She's swole.
Can we appreciate the look in her eyes that basically scream,
Smirk.
"I'm gonna take your boyfriend and your girlfriend"? Like that's what that smirk is saying.
I love it.
My God.
Oh, I have feelings regarding this, and I think I need to stop.
I think you do too. You need to be stopped.
But as we were saying, and
Yeah.
thank you, Chris, for the beautiful fan art that I am now just going to slip into the fan art folder. Don't mind me.
I see Midnight Cat saying Shuka's probably blushing at this. If Shuka were to see that, he would be. Okay, first of all, several questions. Second of all, I am confused in more ways than mentally.
But she can't. Oh wait, no. Wolf has to do it. She's kinda hot.
I will.
Chris is also teasing drawing gender bent Sha'karr.
No!
Buff.
No! Please don't do it. Please don't.
Wolf, you only don't want him to do- No, Wolf, you only don't want him to do it because you know that female Sha'karr will look.
No!
She would be hot though. She would be hot.
It'd be a spicy meatball.
Okay, all right. Story.
Back to
Story. It's almost 9 o'clock. No, come on.
Well, to be fair, again, this stream can go longer. I did say that. I'll try not to postpone it, though. After spending a considerable amount of time in the library, as everyone makes their way to the surface, and the natural light sensitivity that comes with being in a dank place for an extended period of time before eventually seeing daylight, there is Kana, who's kind of sitting amongst the ruins in a bit of a depression as she looks to everything around her. But surprisingly, and this is kind of where we have a bittersweet moment, the stone giants who ran away do eventually return. And many of them are confused. It's not a whole lot of stone giants, though. Whereas before you had something close to over 100, you now have maybe 10, if that. And they all kind of gather around Kana, join in the morning, but acknowledge that you are all there before Kana asks, "Is the deed done?"
Yes, I believe it is.
Then Murian is well and truly dead.
Yes, but now poses another threat.
I felt
It was
it.
Yes. Unfortunately, that's not the end. We did manage to stop Mark Miriam.
He wasn't a stone giant after all, was he?
No. He was a dragonborn lich.
Many of the stone giants who are there seem to be visibly disgusted and angered by this, as had they known, they would never have gone through with some of the things that they had done. It is important that they hear this. We have many sins to atone for ourselves, having done things we aren't proud of under his rule. If he was not a stone giant proper, we would never have done any of what he had asked. Thank you for eliminating the usurper, and I would hope that my son is also passed on into the next life, I hope.
Yes. I believe he has.
Then I can begin my walking into peace. I will have to assume my role as leader of this tribe. If there is anything that you would ask of us as penance for what we have done, all you need do is ask of us. Tell me, brave heroes, what do you ask of my tribe?
Okay, so yeah, I was about to say, some of y'all need to speak up.
Thinking.
Like, would we want to know how to contact them if we need to speak with them again?
If we need their help.
Yeah, if we need their help or assistance or anything. And what else could we have from them? What will they do now?
You can ask the questions in character and get them going.
Yeah, I would
Is
ask the first
there
question.
any way we can stay in touch with you? Stay in contact? If ever we need you?
She thinks on this for a moment and does produce... Oh, Lord, this will be the first time I ever use one of these. Does produce an unusually shaped earring for herself before plucking another one off of her ear and having it shrunk. She offers the earring to any who would take it.
Well, seeing as I asked, I guess I'll take it.
If ever you need aid of my people, all you need to do is cup over that stone when it's attached to your ear, and no matter where you are in this realm, we will be able to communicate.
Thank you. What will you do now?
Well, we aren't sure. We'll more than likely be making amends to the locations we have raided, and perhaps even ask for the assistance of some of the tribes of people that we had chased out from this region. One in particular is from the group of barbarians, the ones who seem to be owl-themed. I'll have to pay them a visit soon.
Wait. Soleil, are they talking about the tribe you were with?
I think so.
You are known to the Shoanti people?
Yeah. I mean, I haven't been in the tribe that long. I guess 6 months is long. But yeah, I guess I am part of them.
Considering what I must do, will you pass on an apology on my behalf to the tribe's leader, Nasia?
Yeah, I can.
If you
can
don't
do
know, if you don't know her personally, perhaps you've heard her title as Mother Bear.
I can pass on that message. I'm sure that the whole tribe will be understanding.
She does smile more gently to the group as she stands proper, having had to kneel so that she didn't have to look down constantly at everyone. Then we'll take...
Wait, Vincent, you're coming out a little bit.
I am?
Yeah, a little bit.
Curses! I hope it's not doing the same thing on stream, because I've been watching my audio equipment just in case.
I'm sure the stream's fine.
Yeah.
She does stand up proper, having to have kneeled in order to speak to everyone, because she didn't want to look down constantly. And she asks one more time before they have to leave, if you require any further assistance, note it now so that we may provide it if we can. Otherwise, we'll take our leave into the Storval Plateau and see what we can do to make penance.
Out of character. Is there anything?
Not that I know of.
Because I feel like there's something that we could ask them that could be important. Maybe regarding the Runelord, or I don't know.
Recommendations for the next step, if they know any.
Actually,
yeah.
Did we ever get the cornerstone? Can we get that back?
Oh yeah, we haven't asked about that yet.
Wait,
That
ever get the
we
what
should ask
back?
about the stone that Tyractinus
Oh
took.
yeah.
Yeah.
If we can get that back.
Well,
Ask.
Yes, actually, there is something else.
what is it?
The cornerstone that Tyractinus took. Is there any way that we'd be able to get it back?
That stone was destroyed when I communed with it. I did uncover a hint that Mokmurian, though I suppose he was Tyrus at that time, spoke of. He seeks an individual that, while I communed with the rock, is known as the Scribbler. I believe that is who my lord was seeking at the time. He believed that it was Sandpoint that you would be able to find this individual.
So the Scribbler is in Sandpoint, so he would know where it is. About it.
Yes, he would know more of what Mokmurians sought, for he was the traitor that they were seeking. I cannot pronounce his name proper, but the nickname that I could see through the rock was the Scribbler. On the map that Shuka has, it actually has the name of this individual. It isn't the Scribbler, but that is its title.
The what title?
It's on your map.
It's on the
Yeah,
map.
I see it. Okay.
The individual.
The traitor.
Yeah, this traitor. What she gathered, the traitor was known as the Scribbler, but obviously there is a proper name attached to it.
Gotcha. Zeliza. Zeliza? Yeah, Zeliza.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Would it go by the name Zeliza?
Probably. Again, the rock, when I communed with it, only gave me hints. A dark place beneath your precious town, filled with... And she shudders as she reveals this last hint. A fertility goddess with the head of a jackal.
Limash, too.
That, yes. She stands proper again and readies herself to leave, motioning for the tribe to move onward. Thank you again, heroes. I hope your journey fares you well.
I actually just thought of
Mm-hmm.
As she starts to leave, Shuka like has a thought sprung to mind. Kana, hold one moment. And as he like flies up to her level, so she doesn't have to like burden herself with bending back down again.
Oh, that is so sweet. Okay.
Just want to say a quick thank you for helping Irid in particular with like trying to stop this. I don't really know what he was like during that time, but I appreciate the assistance.
He is a fine bird. He was kind to me and consoled me when I watched my husband perish. I hope he treats you and the rest well. I cannot say it better than he that he was sorry for what he had to do.
It cut out for me. Sorry.
She mentions that she couldn't convey how sorry that he is better than him for what he had to do while under their service.
Oh. Well.
Much like we do, he has a lot of sins that he has to atone for. I hope with this second chance in life, he will make better choices.
I mean, so far he's been on the right teams. And I wish you all the same.
I'd give you a hug, but I don't want to crush you.
It's fine, but as like he like attempts a wing hug in a way around her shoulder.
That is adorable.
Thank you. Safe travels, Kana.
Safe travels, Shuka.
Yes, thank you for everything you've done for us.
Farewell, heroes.
Goodbye.
And
thank you. We'll keep in contact if we need to.
She taps her earring to make that point clear as she walks with the rest of her tribe further into the plateau. I think this wouldn't be a bad place to end this stream, actually.
Bad place?
I said this wouldn't. This wouldn't be a bad place.
Oh, wouldn't. Okay.
Yeah, this wouldn't be a bad place to end this stream, only because...
I'm gonna put that earring on real quick so I don't forget about it.
Okay, give him that earring. It is a communication earring. I will have to make the item later, because that's the first magic item that everyone seems to make in most adventures, is an earring of message, which is the equivalent of a cell phone. I think it's a sending stone is what they consider it.
Yeah, it's essentially a sending stone.
Yes, a sending stone. So it's basically that. But in earring form for convenience, because, hey...
And it looks good, too.
Looks good. Pretty
Passionate. I swear to God.
All right. But yeah, this is a very good place to end the stream. You know what? I think we'll call this stream The Family Grows, because good lord.
Yeah, the family grows. Holy crap.
Blueberry and CW.
Blueberry and CW. This is fantastic. Oh, goodness gracious, golly gee. This has been a good stream. A lot of roleplay, and I'm actually very proud. Before we, cut this stream off, I do want to give nothing but my praise and accolades to everybody here. Nate, with your roleplay as Avack, not only taking up the mantle as a parent, but even having signs of character development by not just outright challenging Sha'karr to a spar. That was wholesome.
I mean,
bravo.
When Sha'karr's gone through that, he knows more about what he's gone through and the similarities they're sharing. Yeah, he's gotta mature a little bit.
Brothers in arms. I like it, though. I like it. And Sha'karr delivering some emotional material at the very beginning of this session and providing some tears for our audience members. Dear Lord, I would almost say to tone it down, but I don't want you to inhibit your roleplay ability. Please don't tone it down, ever. Oh.
He
And
tortures us.
he does. and Shnun with Shuka. You had quite a number of moments here, and I love how very focused your character is with goals in mind in regards to saving Irid. It is wholesome and does show that you have a very goal-oriented mindset with this character, similar to how Sha'karr does with most of the missions in each session. It is beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Honestly speaking, like, this is, if you would have told me he would be doing this when I first played the campaign as him, being a little scrawny, like, follower boy, I would not have believed you. So, he's taking charge, he's taking initiative and learning. Oh,
Roll initiative?
God protect his bro.
Roll initiative.
Shut up, Ethan.
And Nicole with Soleil. I would,
Oh.
I much like with Wolf playing as Sha'karr, I almost want to tell you to please tone it down, because for the love of God, my heart cannot take much more of this. And yet, if I did, I feel like that would be a detriment to everything in the campaign. Because, good Lord, the wholesome.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I just get ready for the inevitable.
The inevitable what?
The inevitable moment where Soleil leaves Mama Bear. Because I'm sorry, Vincent. I've already warned you. I'm gonna go in on that. So be prepared.
I'm coming at you. I'm coming at you, Nicole. I swear to God. I swear to God.
Wholesome.
Wholesome. And to Ethan, a.k.a. Thymus, playing our very confused boy, and also providing a level of development that we can all be collectively confused. Is that the wolf in him speaking? Is that him developing as a character speaking? Who knows? But I'm here for it. Thank you for that. That was a lot of development that happened in a short amount of time, but I am here for it, and I love it so much.
Yeah, for someone who arrived late.
Hey, we were all busy, and again, you provided us with an awesome moment, and as a result, produced some lovely fan art. If there's going to be more pictures of Thymus hugging Verico, I cannot wait to see them.
Squeezing him.
Almost squeezing him too. Like, I'm sorry, but the moment that I made that up, I should have explained. The image in my head was Milo Thatch from Atlantis: The Lost Empire being hugged by I believe his name was Joshua Sweet, the medic.
Oh yeah.
Like the back-breaking hug. You mind? Oh sure, and then just snap his neck to get him all loosened up.
God.
Oh, good moments. And even the chat is super happy. And of course, I cannot leave this stream without giving much thanks and appreciation to a fantastic and engaging audience who came in with beautiful fan art, who came in with wholesome moments, and came to participate in this lovely adventure with us all. Seriously, where would we be without you guys? Holy smokes.
All right.
And now,
Now's the time for announcements.
of course, time for announcements, and of course we do have to tell everybody where we can find everyone else, especially this weekend. So, obviously, announcements. Tomorrow we do have Salty Sundays going on. Nate, have we decided on a game?
Pretty sure it's gonna be Animal Crossing.
Animal Crossing. Oh, it's going to be a wholesome stream then.
It's gonna be chill. Although,
So-
we'll see what's gonna make me salt.
I
mean,
don't.
Let's see.
How does one become
No,
salty?
RNG.
Oh.
Sushi
Well, yeah.
caught a shark while we were playing last time, and it's,
If you catch a sea bass, then that's yeah.
yeah.
Nonsense.
So
Yeah.
it's like that.
And then, of course, Tuesday we come back to
No, hold up.
holding, pausing.
There is something else tomorrow that is happening.
There is.
Remember? Because I'm not sure if it's posted yet. Let me see. Okay, tomorrow's schedule is still coming soon, but I've seen other people post their schedule. It's on Twitter, so I think this is okay.
Okay.
We're having a little mini panel for the Sonic Revolution Digital convention tomorrow at 4:30.
Oh, that's
4:30
right.
EST. Yeah. Got that arranged super last minute, but it's here. We got reached out to, and it's great.
Oh, sweet. So if you guys are attending the Sonic Revo digital event, that would be a cool time to probably catch us. We'll hang out, chill, have a good time, have some fun. What time do we have scheduled for that time?
4:30 p.m. EST. So we're literally a half an hour before Salty Sundays.
Ah, okay. So then, more than likely, Salty Sundays would start a little bit late then?
Honestly speaking, it don't matter, because I'm gonna have things set up on my end for the Sonic Revo bit, along with like the staff over there, and then Nate can just have his whole thing going, so it can just be whatever.
Can I go a meet and
Heck
greet?
yeah.
Huh?
I got a meet and greet in there.
Oh,
Kinda. It's not an official meet and greet like they've had set up. It's just a panel.
Oh, no, I've got a meet and greet.
Oh, you got a
Oh
meet
yeah,
and
you
greet?
do. That's right.
What time?
Yeah. Let me look. DM. Oh god, it's lost.
Don't lose it.
Yeah, that's bad.
Okay, so it seems to say 3:30 to 4 p.m.
EST,
Yep, PST.
which would be 6:30 to 7 our time.
Okay, so at some point after our stream, or at
No,
some
it's gonna be
point,
during.
oh, it's going to be during our stream, but after our panel, right?
Correct.
After our panel, Nicole will be having a sort of meet and greet her panel as well on Sonic Revo. That's going to be pretty cool. Everyone's getting a
Yeah, and
panel.
Taking well, it's not a panel. I'm just doing a meet and greet, but I'm also taking commissions.
Commissions and meet and greet. Art. Yes.
Hey.
Oh yeah, it's our time.
And actually, since we are talking about that, Ethan, Eagle, my boy, do you have anything scheduled tomorrow with Sonic Revo?
I can't remember if I do. I know there was something actually earlier in the day today, actually right before I got here, where I was already in a panel with for the Xylo Cave, but I am volunteering pretty much all weekend, so yeah.
So if you want to bug Ethan and give him some cat hugs at the Sonic Revo digital event, please do.
Ta-da.
Ta-da! So if you guys haven't checked it out, be sure to. We'll probably be seeing you tomorrow at the Revo event. It was really busy today, and I think it's still busy now. There are a lot of people in that Discord server just having a grand old time chatting
There
it
are
up.
almost 900 people.
900. Amazing.
Wow.
Oh,
Nice.
imagine if that was
Wow.
imagine if that was at a real convention. Good lord.
Oh god, the venue couldn't hold it.
The venue couldn't hold it. Big digital event. Looking forward to it. But yes, we've got that going on tomorrow. So be sure to check us out if we're there, or when we're there, I should say, not if, when we're there, and come say hi. Maybe we can all hang out at some point. That'll be cool. I think that's everything in regards to Sunday. Tuesday, I believe we're still on the fence somewhere on what we're going to do for backstage. And what are we doing for backstage?
Probably we may explore the new Pokemon expansion, possibly.
Oh yes, the DLC.
Mm-hmm.
I see now what I must do.
Oh boy. Not the Nuzlocke, just exploring.
No, not the Nuzlocke. I refuse to do another
No Nuzlocke.
You couldn't pay
Do
me.
it.
You couldn't pay me to do a Nuzlocke.
Okay.
Another one.
I might be up for it.
But no, I'll see if I can get my hands on it tomorrow, get it downloaded, get it ready to go, and that way we can have that set up for Tuesday. And I think we can even still use our old assets from the Pokemon Nuzlocke challenge.
Probably.
So I'll just get that plugged in, and we can have a grand old time exploring the DLC. Because I'm curious to know what Pokemon they added, and if my babies are in there, please, Sceptile, I'm begging you.
And then
So should I give the disappointing news now?
I'm going to hurt you, Nathan.
Bruh.
It's okay. Winter time.
Moving on,
Except
quick.
I'll be back.
But okay, that takes care of Tuesday. Then we'll be probably exploring the Isle of Armor. And Thursday stream, we come back to Minecraft. Yes, we are addicted. Shut up.
Uh-huh.
Look, we all acknowledge the mini games in Minecraft are pretty fun, and if we had a bigger group, it would be mass chaos. But the survival game, where all we're doing is just trying our best to explore, God help us, we need more Endermen because I want to expand. I want to be able to unlock more stuff. Endermen,
We'll get
please.
there. We'll get there. And then Saturday, Mew and Mewtwo Part 6, that we're going to be doing that. And that about sums it up until the following week.
Stay tuned for the end of Mew and Mewtwo Part 6 as we tease a little something coming our way. It's going to be cool.
Uh-huh.
And,
That sums it up.
yep, that sums it up. So thank you all once again. Wait, I forgot our plugs. I'm terrible at this. Nicole, where can they find your beautiful butt?
That was loud. I'm on YouTube and Twitter as SP64, and as we said, tomorrow I'll be doing a meet and greet, but I'll also be around for the Sonic Revolution convention. Okay, I'm done.
Ethan, where can they find your beautiful butt?
Yeah, well, other than Revo this weekend, you can find me on Twitter at Eaglecrye, and I'm also on the Xylo Cave at our Discord server, and you can also find us not only on our YouTube channel and Twitter, but you can also find the comics for Xylo Cave, aka The Murder Me, on GGD's DeviantArt.
Beautiful.
Boom.
We're getting better at
Bada
this.
bing, bada boom.
We suck at
All right.
goodbyes, but we're getting better at this, I promise. And
Day by day.
Day by day. All right. So that's it for tonight. We thank you again so much for joining us for this live stream, and we hope to see you again real soon for the next one. Bye-bye.
Bye.